Yeah. He sometimes he'll drink a few beers and come visit us. Last time he even did a beast raid with us.
Oh, really?
Well, he's doing a new tune,
Yeah, I know.
The special edition one? I saw it on YouTube.
and there's only one thing I don't like. Do you know what that is?
Um, Anal sex with goats.
No, the orc
What?
he's in.
What? I
He's
actually don't
making me guess.
What? The orc he's in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
pretty
That's
sure it
really
So that's bad, but anal sex with goats is not.
yeah,
was.
exactly.
Exactly.
Well, actually, that's that guild he's in. That's worse than that.
Gosh, dude. Anal sex with.
And Sam, guess
Yes,
what orc
yes.
he's in?
Huh?
Guess what orc he's in, Carlos?
Guess what Cal?
Yeah, Carlos. Guess what
Get.
orc he's in?
He wants you to guess what
Oh,
org
Kalos.
Kalos is in.
Oric is in? Oh, I'm not sure.
Nope, that's not it.
Talking about them a lot.
Huh? I don't know what Oric is in.
Storm. Those bastards.
I have never heard about it. Storm?
Yeah.
Very famous?
No.
Well, they were actually the biggest ones, but not anymore.
Who's the biggest now?
Wayland Yutani.
Wayland is biggest?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I think
I
back
don't know. I don't know about the
then
biggest clan org.
I actually had ran into those clanners. I think Storm actually did have two tower sites in the Praetorian Wasteland at that time. And that was the high ones.
Hit my level 6 still has the pass to get into Elysium. From that contest I was running. I found the item I was looking for before anybody in the contest. I thought that was funny. Well, I asked them to get me an immortal fungus.
I don't know
It,
what it is.
it's just a random like vegetable thing that drops from mobs all over Shadowlands. Right?
Yeah, it's basically worthless.
It's the logo.
Well, yeah, it's worthless, but I was going to give away 10 nano cans of the Awakening to anybody who found it and brought one to me, right? And it was taking forever, so I just ran to Elysium and found one myself on my level 6.
But you can kill stuff there? Level
Oh
6?
yeah,
The fuck?
it's only like level 70 mobs.
Only, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, there is a couple of level 60 mobs there too.
Yeah, they're lower mobs too.
There's also level 1 mobs there too.
There are.
If you know where to look.
Yep, I killed a couple of shiny colliers actually looking for the immortal fungus. Round back side of that temple, those level ones, but they didn't drop.
I don't like that the OFAB Cobra doesn't offer fast attack.
Is the one you buy?
No, the illegally.
Oh, the illegal, yeah. The ones you buy are upgraded actually by bios, so more attacks are added, etc.
Did you get the weapon from Stars?
Yeah. But I'm not using it right now because I ran out of ammo.
Why don't you buy boxes?
because I forgot to buy ammo. Sorry about that.
Sam, what kind of ammo do you need?
Energy ammo. Do you have? Why would you have energy ammo?
Don't ask questions.
Okay. I suppose. It's usually don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I don't know.
No, it's just don't ask.
Straight up, don't ask.
If you say so. Suppose.
Hey Scott,
Hey, what's up, James?
do you use an iPhone?
No, I do not. I use an iPad.
I'm gonna send you a message. What's convenient for me to send you a message?
Dude, no.
Discord works, I guess.
Is Mike on here?
I talked to Mike last night.
Oh, it's just someone kind of sounds like him.
Oh, no,
You
Mike.
say, you say Discord?
Yeah, Discord works.
What's up, Sam?
Oh no. You forgot to
What?
own it by your newcomer's armor.
Oh, so? Aren't the stats legitimately the same? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hold on. I'm gonna check.
What? The Omnified newcomer?
Yeah, isn't it
Yeah.
better?
It adds health and...
Okay, hold on. Your pins are level 15. So I'm gonna upgrade my advanced level 15.
Yep.
Well, you just upgrade him to whatever level you are.
60s, 40s, 10, 2, 5. 60s, 40s, 10, 2, 5. Nope, they're the exact same.
They are?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Aesthetics.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. Dark's on your ass now. Hold on, dude.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Well, the QL15 pants
Sent you a message.
are exact.
Yeah, I do.
I'll just ask C to bite with. Let's see.
Yeah, let me do that.
Let's check this out. Being attacked!
I see him.
Hey Scott,
Yeah.
I sent you a message. I'm not trying to be annoying. It's just unfortunately a time-sensitive thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't answer. I answered you out loud. Sorry.
I forgive you.
950, 900, 100, 10, 10.
The stats are the what it adds are different.
Oh, really? What it adds is different?
No, they look the exact same. 950 across the board except for chemical radiation and disease. Then 100 health and mana each, 10 NCE and 20 first aid.
Huh? Then they changed it. Why would they do that?
What the
To
fuck?
make neutral armor not just weaker than.
Yeah, I can see that, but neutral stuff was always weaker.
Fuck neutrals. They can't choose sides. they're the
Yeah,
crap
neutral,
in the
nobody
middle,
ever
you know?
knows where they stand.
was so sad because I forgot to omnify my newcomers, and now I find out that it didn't matter.
Yeah, they do the exact same. Oh, I didn't mean to waste full auto on you.
Oh. Premature patterns.
Yep, I was murdered one.
Look at me, I'm the tank now. Dude,
How much
agent
health
is
do you
really cool. They can just be whatever they want to be.
How much health do you have, question mark?
Huh?
How much health do you have?
Dude, don't go briefing. I gave you a health buff.
You're right. We take it off for 100 extra health. No, I'm kidding. That actually helps. Good turn. I'll be right back. I have to go AFK for a second.
Oh shit, alright. Should I max all nano skills as an agent? Should-
I somehow managed to get into a group at Temple.
So just use this app to send it, James?
Hang on, just keep it in chat. You'll see something here in a minute.
Well, I at the bottom there's the option to pay.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Something private.
So it's gonna be on Discord.
Something private?
Yes.
Uh-oh. He's sending him a dick pic. That's pretty private. Style, you better come back or I die. Oh shit, he's not coming back. Do you smell that? That's me dying.
It wants to verify some things because I've never done it.
Okay. Does it look like it's something that'll take a while?
It's got this thing saying please wait, and it's just spinning.
There, they came
Okay.
back.
Oh man. Why does it want to... Hold on, James.
I mean, my only other option is to go to a bank here and hope that they do same day, because my bank's not actually here,
Right.
but there's like a partnership between the credit unions. And like I said, she's like 3 hours away. So kind of screws around with everything because I'm here for the week.
Dun, dun.
Fortunately, I can't add prepaid cards to it either, because I've got prepaid cards. I can very
Right,
easily do
right,
that
right.
with fucking Apple stocks, or the cards suck.
I
one of the
got it.
two.
Yeah, no worries.
Dun, dun, dun. Does anyone know what the best bird line for agents are? Backups, maybe?
It's warning me that you're not in my contacts list.
Okay.
You've been warned.
Well, you go ahead and add me. Maybe I should add you to mine.
If you add me.
Yay. Okay, it's done.
Uh-oh, that's scary. I'm drinking Schweppes. Do you have Schweppes in America?
Yep.
Thanks, Scott.
You're
Follow
welcome.
up with private. Gotta go for now, though.
Okay, bye.
If I use Challenger to stack crops, I use like all my nano. Look at my boom.
Yeah. It takes a lot of mana to cast Challenger.
For those who don't know, James is an old friend. He actually used to work for me before AO was even a thing.
Rah, rah, rah. That's why you're giving him a loan.
Yes.
Ah. I respect that.
Now, where were we?
Ayo stuffs. I just found out that agent might be the coolest class in the game. They can literally be any class.
Except for Shade and Keeper.
Shut up, dude. Why you gotta do this? Look, I just do like this and everyone comes.
I'm thinking if I ever roll an alt, well, of course I'll roll an alt, but when I roll an alt, I'm thinking my first would be Keeper.
My main is a keeper, he's awesome.
I will have to warn you, though, keepers are very complex, but I can give you the secret of playing a keeper.
Is it W and press 1?
No. You just click on the creature you want to fight and press Q and then go make coffee.
Okay.
Hey, dude, my main is a keeper.
That's basically what Fixer is right now. Occasionally pop a heal.
Thought Fixer's got nerfed or something.
Oh, hey, Oppressum. How can I live like this? And hey, Atanis. Are you asking if I can live like this? I'm having fun. I don't know what the issue is.
Some guy talking smack.
I don't know yet. I don't think they're talking smack. I just think they have something they're curious about. Are you talking about the rollback or what? It's only a small rollback, so.
Rollback.
They didn't actually roll back and deleted the item.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Well, then hell.
What item did they delete?
They deleted, they accidentally deleted everyone's putrescent rings and anything that people got from the exploiters.
Which exploiters?
Okay, last night there were people spawning gates that were spawning presents and stuff.
Oh, really?
And so people
Yeah.
were running around getting free presents and that.
triggered Funcom?
Yeah, apparently so.
I think it was less that and more one of their like customer support accounts got hacked or something, and they were doing it with one of those, and that's what screwed with things.
Yeah, but you don't know that to be the case.
I don't know that to be truly the case now.
There could have been other ways of it happening.
Yeah, like a back-end exploit, yeah.
They didn't delete my 10 plus ring, right?
They shouldn't have. They just deleted the things that people got from the things last night.
Yeah, and most putrescent rings, supposedly. They're going to be doing a claim for the putrescent ring tomorrow, apparently.
I know a few things.
I've just been on Discord since this morning watching this. And I was up all night last night.
Yeah.
Why do I always go to bed too early?
Because you have yet to realize that sleep is a very poor substitute for coffee.
That is very...
Caffeine!
If you drink a lot of caffeine, you start to shake.
Kafifi.
Coffee? That's racist.
My bets are Andre or Unk creating the mayhem.
Would you say so?
You're not as tanky as me. You think it's
I think I am actually.
Definitely not.
I am more tanky than you actually for 30 seconds. Or sorry, for 20 seconds. Oh hey, dog.
Hey dude, what's up, man?
You should team me.
We should hop on the team, man. Wait,
You're a team leader. What do you say?
that's why I was
What are you
inviting.
talking about?
I gotta go kill this guy for my quest here. So,
Yeah,
Oh
so
shit.
do I.
do you?
Yeah, we have the quest too. Don't worry, I'm the real enforcer, your boy.
Oh no! I forgot a buff. My weapon's OE because I didn't get a buff. Damn it. Sorry, it just means they take a little longer for me to kill.
You're still hitting harder than us.
Hey, Crystal, how's it going?
I think Crystal is scary.
There you go. I did as much damage as I could with my burst and fall out of.
I did one auto attack. Which actually hit for 65 damage. Not bad, guys.
There you go.
Well, I'm actually going to run and get a buff on this one, then log him off. But I will bring another character down that needs to do the mission.
Uh-oh.
It's level 16, so you guys can team it.
Uh-oh. That guy is scary. He scares me.
Why?
Because he's so strong. He's so strong. I think he could beat up.
Where are you, by the way?
I'm standing here attacking.
Whoa.
Can see.
What's up with your health bar?
Hmm?
What's up with your health bar?
What do you mean?
Your health bar is like
Another
the size
day
of
and
a
such.
Game Pass health bar.
How about the Land of Dark? Oh, we had a lot of fun, exciting stuff happen in AO last night.
It's because I maxed my body dev.
No.
People spawning teleporters with bosses to give presents.
Dude, was it the ones you named? Scott?
I will not confirm or deny nothing. I know nothing. Why do you think I know these things?
You just said it.
I said I know nothing.
No, but
But what?
no, nothing. I actually don't know anything either. I just know that Crystal is scary.
I'm the worst liar. Am I though? Am I really the worst liar?
Syntax goes, I didn't do it.
I found M&O.
I can tell you nothing that happened required an exploit. Dre, why don't you just come in Discord, dude? Oh. Who's this guy? Can you help, please?
Yeah, he looked like he was dying conversion.
Yeah, see? Nothing that happened required an exploit. And Dre knows these things.
You don't want doing it in the sanctum daily.
I need some nano rechargers.
What's this guy doing? Why didn't he attack all the shades?
Would you grab the dark guy off of LFT?
I couldn't hear you. Someone was coughing.
Sorry.
Who?
I didn't have to hear it. He just asked if we could grab him at LFT.
Which character?
He's already got me. Grabbing the mission.
I don't have enough treatment to use this nano rechargers. Hey Alexa.
Yeah, but okay.
I mean, a guy getting full awakened plus ACDC from one Merc Carbs, GG lol. Dr. Dre, Unc, and you know everything going on in AO. That's a fact. I mean, it seemed all good and fun. I know, just a gift that people are keeping. Maybe no money.
Whoever hummed Baby No Money is a good...
Somebody hummed Baby No Money? Was it me? No. Was it? Oh, that was me. Yeah. I said, hey Alexa, how many bitches can you fit in a Tesla?
Depends on how thin you slice them.
Oh my gosh, what?
I was
That's
gonna say
hard.
depends on how you scatter the body parts, but
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but there's actually even a better solution. La Machine.
What do you say?
La Machine.
Oh gosh, you put them in the thing that you put sticks in? Just go
Why does everybody think I know what happened?
I don't know. Everybody thinks I know what happened too, so...
I actually have no idea what happened yesterday. But it was definitely none of us.
Lots of dying.
Lots of people died. That's true.
I died like 3 times.
I just how many in a sanctum, and I walked in, saw this clan trader, and I saw he was killing monsters. Okay, I'll just sit down, and well, he kind of died.
So that was the only good clanner then.
This guy want to team us or something?
Oh,
Well-
it looks like his teammate made his on the other side of the portal.
I'm actually kind of sad that I slept too early yesterday.
Tell you that the
Oh, so you-
quote
is this-
unquote events were far more fun than any of the events that came from FunCom.
Really?
Really low bar. It's a bar you trip over.
Is this guy in Metallic Mantis?
Well, I suppose that I do like the
No, I
alien
just
ones
have it
that,
in my
that they do in Port
I just
Alice.
have it in my social.
Social, right on. I love Mantis. Old school fun.
Yeah. I bought a full set of it, and I was like, you know what? I might as well give it to the soldier that I'm about to make.
NCU ring for whoever wants it. And if more than one person wants it, I got like bunches if you want one. You want
Someone
one?
else can pick it up, though. Someone else can pick it up.
Well, then here, take this one instead.
Dark has a lot of them.
I literally, what was it, yesterday or the day before, gave away a full backpack full of them to some random person.
What?
And I still have more backpacks full of them.
I tuned into some of your streams before dark.
Yar.
I remember.
So you know.
I was at, what was it? A few nights ago, I was at Enforcer, standing around styling fun,
Oh, cool.
and now I'm styling gun.
There, I see what you did there.
Sorry.
Wow, that is a very long message in chat just to say a timer went off.
You get a Juggler Street. You get a Juggler Street. You all get a Juggler Street.
Scott is the man, guys. Subscribe to him right now.
Yeah.
You all 200 versions of that. That were going out last night.
Team this person.
This is the guy that sniped for 10k, I think. Seen him before. He's actually the reason that I made this agent. Yeah, I think he did. Maybe, I'm not sure. Hey, George.
What? Did I get wiped from last night? Hundreds of vacuum packed desert nomad armors.
That dropped?
Oh, yes.
No, I should have been there.
Well, no, they deleted them, so.
Nope,
They didn't?
or any Elias Angus gear.
Oh, did they? They didn't?
I don't even know if they deleted Reaper stuff. I'd have to check.
Did they
What's Reaper
delete the 2019 stuff?
They will never do another rollback. Every rollback they have ever done has been disastrous. Like, game-breakingly disastrous. No, it was an item purge, not a rollback.
I can confirm they did not delete all of the Reaper stuff. If they deleted any of it.
I don't think they deleted
Did you
it.
keep
Just
your-
a sec, though. I got a phone call.
So somebody still has their cloak on?
Yes,
Nice.
it appears to be. However, the other nice things that I believe were being referred to as Arcade 19 loot. I have not been on it, so I don't know what's over there. But I assume it's all that 8 stuff, right? Is that what you just said?
Who are you asking?
Anyone that could answer. I don't know what's on that other server.
There was like special armor that you got on the other server.
Yeah, is that that stuff with 8 in the name?
I don't know. I think it was the other stuff. The serpentine.
Oh.
I want to kill bad guys.
So, George, if
Ugh.
you log in, I can
Oh no, Virgil is here.
give you a whole lot of backpacks. Scott, is that where you want these to go?
Wait. What? What now?
To level 70.
Oh,
The
the bag of shotguns.
uh,
Yeah, he can look through it. Pick some stuff.
Oh, be careful, George. Crystal is very scary.
Why is Crystal scary?
She's not. I'm just joking. Well, I don't know if she's scary or not.
Maybe she wants to be scary.
Maybe she is scary. I don't know. It's debated. It's a debated topic.
Hey Sam,
Yeah.
you want to head to the Shadowlands? Because I really want to check that place out.
You want to go into Shadowlands right now?
I mean, I'm level 27 and I finished off my dailies.
Sure. Let's go, dude.
If you haven't gone into Shadowlands, then you haven't finished all the dailies.
Don't cloud the issue with facts.
You know what?
I don't think the big guys respond yet. Nope.
That mouth supremus.
Abby, yep.
Style, can you tell everyone how you say fruit?
Fruit?
No, that's not how you say it.
It's
Be
fruit.
honest. Be honest. Tell them how you say
It's fruit, isn't it?
It is
fruit.
fruit, but how do you say it?
Yeah. Fruit.
Guys, do you want to know how how he says fruit?
How does he say
It's
fruit?
fruit.
He says frobe.
Frobe?
Frobe. I actually asked him if he was joking the first time he said it. Frobes. Exarch Frobes.
So you guys going to Shadowlands, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should have a little more. Let's go. Where the land is
At least I
dark.
am.
Means I'll lose my run speed buff if I go with you.
Come with us, dude. You need to beat everything in Shadowlands too.
Should I go? Oh wait, I need to go.
Yep,
through
rip run
the
speed.
mission first. I also need to stop by the GMI and buy a handful of things.
My girlfriend has a goldfish memory. What do you mean? What?
Memory of a guppy.
Oh, you have a goldfish memory? It's because I tell you to be quiet, then you're quiet for 5 minutes. Then you're quiet for 5 minutes, and then you start yelling. Well, guys, don't misunderstand this. I'm not telling you to actually like just remain quiet. It's just because I don't want it to wake the kids. And that's not my kids. That's my nephew and niece.
You don't have any children yet?
No.
None to speak of.
True.
None that he is not ashamed of. So.
I'm ashamed of all my children. For they came into this world of basketball. Oh shit, girlfriend's angry. She's gonna beat me up.
I wonder why.
Oh shit. Now my sister is coming into the room. Oh, she hit me! Oh,
Yay!
Beat his
what the
ass.
hell? My sister called me for a temptress? What the hell? How can I be a temptress? This is a girl. Dude. Marga, hush.
Dying.
Gunnar, check out. Oh gosh, it's glad that's over. I need to go get some lower quality nano rechargers because I can't use these.
Okay, Grid Freak is fucking awesome.
Up Hammer's in the above channel. Hey Hammer.
Is it Hammer? Is it truly him?
I've been blocked out, but
Oh my gosh, it's Hammer!
So, Hammer, did you accidentally remove your role?
I left the server sometime today on my phone by accident.
Oh,
I
if you leave
had-
the server, it clears your roles. That's what happened.
Okay, yeah, because I had oh shoot, what's it name? Somebody gave me a code to get back in. Unk, and but I can't see no other channels.
Prey is like terribly bad at responding to messages. I told him to re-promote you, but
Okay.
when he gets to it is when he gets to it.
Right, I understand.
Who?
Creighton, server owner, the former leader of NS. Technically, I'm gonna have to see if I can't convince him to pass it to you, Scott, or Glad. Probably you over Glad, since Glad never comes in here.
Okay.
Let's go to another room and chat for a minute. Okay?
Yeah, okay. We'll go to the Keep Out channel.
Can you pull me too? Oh, never mind.
Frax in the lobby. Would people want to? If you're watching my stream, Frack, if you want to join the waiting room, and then when I see you, or if you message me or whatever, I can drag you in here. It's just we're starting to get so many people in the Discord that we want to make sure that nobody gets any undue credit, even just a little bit.
Okay. So the gun I want to buy is called the Meaning and Blaster ?
Yes.
Are you a blaster? So you're a soldier?
Yeah.
Yep.
And while you're on it, you should buy me a sniper.
A perennium sniper.
The thing is that I don't even know if I have the credits to buy
Yes, you do.
myself the blaster.
Yeah, you do.
Um,
I think I deserve a little credit.
I think I deserve a little credit, guys. Is Soup on? Is he the one? Oh no, it's not Soup, it's someone else. Hey guys, remember this? You're not stealing the kill if you have the bigger guns.
I remember that.
Never
I
forget.
can't even use it yet, so I'm not gonna buy it.
But we know your schedule, so right, Crystal. Crystal knows because she's like sometimes can't catch my stream because I don't have a schedule.
Hey Samuel, you should have it as a login message.
Huh? How do I do that? I'm actually gonna log my keeper now.
Oh, so we're not going to Shadowlands?
No.
Wait,
Well-
we aren't going to Shadowlands?
Well, you guys can go, but I need to just quickly do my dailies, and I will join you guys after.
Well, well, then I can just might as well do my. I got a bunch of Lobby Twinks that need ICC commendation, so they just need to do one mission each. So I'll switch to my 22 now.
Yep. I gotta do my my dailies on my max level, so I don't forget it.
Yeah, and when he was telling me my schedule, you usually stop by now, and you don't. I'm all, what? I was thinking, like, didn't I like start at this time yesterday?
How do I make a logon message?
Type. Oh, were you guys in the org? Or need org invites?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I might. Maybe.
Yeah. Definitely.
Well, come to Yeah, come.
I was told to.
Okay, come to ICC transport in front of it.
Some kind of IC transport? Okay.
And I will give you org invites. And to change your login in the org bot, you just type ! And then log on, and then what you want the message to be.
I'm standing next to your Anarchy camp.
Okay.
Famous last words.
That's me.
And then what do I do?
To change your logon message, type ! Logon space what you want the message to be. So like log on, ! Logon space I love goats.
Oh, your famous last words. Oh,
That's the name of the org.
yeah.
Some people have heard of it before.
Yeah, we got the name from the name of a mission that Fun Comp put in the game.
No, that damn mission came out years after we started. Bastards. Anybody else need an org invite? Or can I go do missions?
That's gonna be so much fun.
Actually, I'll just leave my 220 Enforcer standing there. So if you need an invite, let me know.
I set my log on to, hey, I wonder what happens if I poke this guy named the Beast.
I set my logo to I didn't steal pop, I had bigger guns.
Oh, look, the sun.
That's such a great message. Oh. Wait, let me try it, guys. That's perfect, actually. I even have the screenshot of the slash tell.
I have a question. Can you use instant grid conversion cams from the Shadowlands?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. That'll make things substantially easier.
You can also just jump off Shadowlands.
Can you?
Yeah. You just jump off Shadowlands. Oh, it works. Look at that. What's the dumbest thing someone has ever told you in AO? I think mine was yesterday.
What was it?
It was the guy with the bigger guns.
Oh wait, what?
Don't you remember? You were there. We were literally helping you with Queen.
Yeah, but wait, did he say that?
Yeah, he said this.
I
That was
didn't
after you
steal
left.
Pop. I had bigger guns. It's not like I came and SK. I waited until she popped. Okay, now please kindly shut the fuck up. Thank
He
you.
didn't steal the pop. He just had the bigger guns, dude.
Yes,
That
of
was
course.
after you left.
I was actually speechless. I just didn't know what to say at that point. How do you argue with that?
You don't. You just. Oh wait, I can buy.
And then he started by saying like, "Remember on Friday I teamed you, and we did this together. Then why are you flaming now?" I'm just like, "I'm not flaming. I'm just saying why did you steal the pop?"
Why didn't he just like? He could have just.
He should have waited because we were first.
Question. I found a gun on a guy. It's called the Mortig Blaster. Should I buy it? 'Cause it's really cheap and it looks pretty good.
Mortic blasters are cool. Just look at the stats and remember that's what you're gonna have to try to reach.
Yeah.
Burst. I can buff your burst like what 110.
Then I'm pretty sure I could. I mean, not right now. I absolutely can't wear this thing at level 27, but well, I probably could, but no.
Yeah, it would take a couple weeks of work to do it.
I don't feel like going through that pain. I don't feel like going through that pain and anguish. Thank you very much. So I'll just not. Considering the fact that I've seen a metaphysicist, a level 25 metaphysicist with a QL 200 demon out, I'm fairly confident I could get this thing on. But do I want to do that? Absolutely not.
A what?
Hmm?
You were talking about demon at what level and
I've seen a QL, I've seen a level 25 metaphysicist have out a level 200 demon now. And could control it.
yeah, you probably had Malcolm's running.
Oh, he had
Well, he
Mokum's
had-
Wrangle and oh yes.
He had like everything, without a doubt. But like, I really don't want to go through the pain of anything close to that. So I'll just not. Got my new chips.
Yeah, nano skill buffing is not the same as weapon skill buffing. But I have
say what about that metaphysicist that really sucks in PvP because one trader that's enough to screw him over.
Does anyone have a metaphysicist by chance?
What do you need him for?
I need the plus 95 to my nano programming.
You mean plus 90?
Oh,
No, never mind. Never mind.
Oh
I can't
wait,
get the thing on.
nano programming. Yeah.
Never mind. I can't get the thing on that I want anyway with it.
Hey, Abello, welcome back. Oh, somebody tried to kill him and failed. You can tell because the infectors are out already.
Okay, there we go. I got my hands on a QL 110 Mortic Beater, Blaster Assault.
Do you need a 110 beater?
No, I have one.
Oh, okay.
I just bought one for like 30 million credits. It was actually pretty cheap.
All right.
So it's Job, right? The Wampa to Job is where I go to enter the Shadowlands.
Yep. And you'll want to go to your right to go to Nassine. And you're going to want to go to Job Research.
Okay.
Hey, Zoop, welcome back.
The harbor?
You don't want to go straight because that's into Elysium, and that will everything there will stomp on you and smile about it.
The harbor?
I don't remember. What's the name of the ride? Is it the Harbor? I never look.
The one in the middle is the market.
Yeah, okay, then it's the Harbor.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, this place is weird.
It's going to take a little bit for you to learn it, too. But actually, here, hold on. What I'll do...
I'm standing next to the door to
Oh.
Nessens.
Oh, okay. I was going to log somebody and go stand by the door for him so he could find it easily. Because that door's not intuitive.
Oh, are you the one waving? Oh,
Yeah.
this one?
Okay, now for my 39 keeper. Oh, but he's on the same account as my 220 enforcer, so I'll have to log him up
And
too.
you just go north, and you're in Nessens.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I got a bracer.
Yeah,
Can I-
that's actually good at that level you are at right
Can
now.
you have the live mic? Oh, you want to come in, Discord? Oh, you're in here. I don't know what you mean by live mic then.
An emissary of Job.
Hey, should I show him Lord of the Void?
Yes, that would be DJ Techno Style has a soap opera going on in the background.
Hey, Doc, should I show him Lord of the Void?
If you want.
You know, come close, stand on the edge here.
Oh, it looks
Doc knows what happens.
it looks like
1 second, I'm talking to this chick.
eh. Oh, now what are we going to be entertained by?
Okay, where do I go? What? Insignia of Thrak and Insignia of a Bond.
The insignia of Thrak is to get into the Omni Garden. The one for Aban is to get into the Clan Garden.
Okay, I can't get into the clan garden because I'm Omni, can I?
Well, you
No.
can. You don't want to, but
No, he can't. If he's on me, he can't. Trust me, I tried. They locked it. Oh, the garden. That's the statue right here.
go into it?
Use the insignia you just got.
Insignia.
Hey, if you stand on the platform right here, you're safe.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Oops.
see.
Errant tab key. Overexcited.
Hey, should I help him with the garden key first?
Why not?
Hey, just follow me.
You should also do spec 1.
This way.
Okay.
Talk to her. Oh, by the way, Funcom thought it would be funny to have level 120 mobs patrolling the area.
Yes.
They did what?
There's
Yeah.
a giant spider that's wandering around the area that is like level 108, I think.
I think it's 120.
I think isn't that
Right.
Renroth?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's over 100, and it's aggressive, and it's big.
And it's wandering around.
Yeah, it looks like that someone killed it because it's not here. Did you talk to her?
9 more cultists. I choose you.
Or are you still talking to her?
I talked to her and then nothing happened. She told me to give her a bracelet and then the prompt. didn't
Yeah,
open.
that's the bracelet you just got from the other quest.
Yeah, but you don't
Yeah.
actually give it to her.
The prompt to hand it to her didn't work.
Yeah, it does. You don't actually hand it to her.
Well, yeah, they changed it so you don't have to. She should give you a device.
4 more cultists. How are you guys feeling? Feel like dying? Cool.
Did you get the device?
Just talk to her till an ancient device shows up in your inventory.
This thingy?
That mission's done.
Exactly. Okay, now we need to get in insignia.
Alright, there's a green special looking mob over here. I want to kill it.
Yeah, that's what you call name mob.
Oh, somebody's killing it.
I'm killing the wrong mobs.
If you don't accept it, you're not going to win damage. I tried to team you.
I got an ocular symbiote.
Yep. It's an eye implant.
Oh,
Hey, loot the insignias.
You need 3 of them.
Oh, I forgot we're not in team. Yeah, see if you can loot those 2 bodies.
not just yet.
Just waiting on beacon.
Oh, you got
Okay,
just.
I have to get the insignias now.
Oh, you only have 2?
Yeah.
Where is it? I'll just invite you and go faster.
Hey, Uzian, welcome back. Oh, can we get an equipment show off? Sure. Let's see. We'll start with weapons. Sheer Sanctuary Key, Scent Sensor, and Range Meter. The Essential Floating Devil. Close Combat Fighter Manual Quality Level 67. Fury of Blows. A 140 Sword of the Illuminati. And a bunch of memory loops. Nothing real exciting there. Armor 56-ish that I had laying around. AI armor 55. Blah. I have 75 penultimate OFAB chest and probably arms. Yeah. Follow bracers. Knights Ring of Honor ring. GTA collar from Cryptopome.
Nothing yet.
Eye, Nemetet's inner eye, and Skull of the Ancient. Now, the reason why I actually went that way is I needed the extra things. This is actually an NR Twink that sometimes I will turn on. You'll see up here. Zap Nano. Sometimes I swap over and go into Nano Resist.
Up here, there's one on this body right here.
I think I bought that sword. This keeper is very, very old. I mean, very old. This keeper was born February 5th, 2006. So, and the implants are 140-ish. And he's level 39.
Hey, let's go back to the garden.
Yeah, 140s are hard to come by because people slurp those things up because you can get them on at lower levels. So, alright, now I'm going to switch to my 39 agent. The patch today, I think, was an attempt to stop some of the stuff that happened last night.
Okay, let me see. Okay, over here.
Over where?
What happened
Uh,
last night? There were things like
That's east.
Portals being spawned and presents in
They
like
actually
Borealis.
left that in whenever they were done and brought the server back up. Someone had to inform them that that the portals were still hanging around.
Oh yeah. Here, hold on. I think I might have
I talked to him.
an example of what happened.
Yeah, it was on the stream. I saw that. I saw when one of the cameras got nuked, and went and checked the Discord, and everyone was freaking out.
If you look at my screen, that's kind of an example of what was going on last night. There's a portal spawned, there's a present spawned, there's lots of dead characters laying around. This was happening in a bunch of different places on Rubica. It was not an event. Let's just put it that way.
Did you talk to him? Hey, Styles, are you done?
Yeah, I think so. Says I agreed to find information. Use this signal to enter this button.
Now we're going to do the ICC daily on my 39 agent. Because that's what I do.
He's to the south.
Okay, George, what's your character? The one I'm looking at? What has happened to Nani? Anyone know?
Nani said he was going to be gone for a couple weeks. I think. But I thought that when he went, I thought the one trip he took, he was only gone like 2 days. And I'm all, oh, you're back already? So I think what he meant was the couple week trip hadn't happened yet, so. Agents are so weak. Especially at level 39.
Okay, yeah, finished his quest.
Pew pew time. Lots of pew pew.
Are you done talking to him?
Yeah, I got this thing now.
One second.
Hey, Scott.
Yar.
What did you want me to do? I think one of these pump trainees is yours. Did you?
Yeah, I'll take the pump trainee back.
Which one was yours?
I don't remember. Pick one.
47 and a 44.
It was probably the 44. I don't think I ever had a 47, so.
Those with blue names.
George, there are two shotguns in there that I was dual wielding at some point.
You don't have to talk to him. You just have to give them the item. Oh, you already did it. Okay. And next one.
12 more cultists, but there's an NT chewing them all up. We'll head by Azzy's room.
Cursed silver temples?
Do you need some NCU, George? And I mean NCU buff.
Oh look, Got's back up.
Okay, we're going back to the garden. Did you get a mission update right now?
Yep.
Let's see. Want to do this. Oh, we didn't do that. Well, that sucks. This is how a gimpy agent can kill Got.
Did you get the key?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
So what is this thing doing?
That allows you to go into the garden without using insignias.
Oh.
You can also
What do I
wear
do
it.
with Okay. What do I do with the ancient pattern analyzer favored by the chosen?
Delete it because it's not used anywhere else in the game.
I'll keep in mind the bank
Hoard it-
just in case.
So
of
hoard it
content.
in a backpack. Got it.
Just in case there's some use for it at 220.
So what are some things that I can do around here? Another shadow.
Yeah, that's about things. Unmarked?
Thank you. I needed more cultists to finish 2 more. That was nice. She brought me exactly how many cultists I needed.
I'm leaving group because so you can actually get XP.
Yay!
George, one of the ones I could recommend, and I'm going off memory now, but the fine Shattersmith gun, I'm not sure what level that is.
Special cultist delivery.
Although that one might isn't that one that's an AI gun.
Well,
Yeah, you need
my beacon's up, so I'm going to switch to my level 50.
Scott, you need to have AI for the fine Shattersmith gun, right?
I don't find Shattersmith. I think it's Shadowlands. Yeah, Crystal, I think it's Shadowlands, not AI.
Oh, I think I had some nanos for you too. Somewhere.
Play Unk's favorite agent. Oh, he's not even fully buffed. How rude. But I guess he's buffed enough.
Isn't there a song about that?
Buffed enough? But this agent looks cooler than the others, though.
So how do you want to get your pump trainee back?
I don't know. Where are you?
From Blue.
Oh. I'll log somebody at Rome Blue to grab it from you.
I mean, I can hand it to my fixer, who's also right next to me, and he can just be wherever you need it to be.
Okay. I'm in ICC. In front
Do you
of.
want it on your agent?
Yeah, sure. Why not? They were fixing. Since I'm waiting.
Scott, I just remembered something.
Congratulations.
I forgot to show him Lord of the Void.
That's just that low-level boss that you're supposed to go kill.
Here's some of what they were fixing, and here's another screenshot from last night.
Well, it appears that Mouse want you dead even more than I do.
What's that?
Since
What did I do?
Since he said that.
What?
Where's the boss name?
It says it's the boss that you're expected to kill when you get your garden key.
Where is it?
You're not going to kill it.
Okay.
Trust me.
You gonna take him there?
You know that place we went to? How do you know that blue mob you killed?
Thank you.
If you exit garden to that place, I can show you where Lord of the Void is.
Okay, I'm in garden. And I go to where?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll go to the garden and show you.
I should have room for damage buff too. Oh yeah, I've got like over 100 free NCU. Oh, I'm about to have even more. Anybody have RRFE handy?
What happened?
And did you know that the trader has a damage buff that stacks with that one?
Oh yeah.
And no, I didn't. Cool. $451 NCU. That's not bad at level 50, right?
1 second. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Thank you, Judge. No worries, Zoop. One's coming. Oh, I think one just arrived. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I have to go drain something to use this.
Here, hold on. Come here.
Cave on your left. That's a good place to hunt
Nope.
mobs.
No, just right here. Dock workers.
That's not where we're going right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to that cave after we're done then.
Thank you, sir. And I still have over 50 free NCU. Do I have an essence? I don't think I have an essence. I can log one of those. Right. Thank you.
Well, it's right over here. Let's actually here?
Actually, better than Essence would be a doc buff, but I'll just log into Essence. Superior Omnimed is an awesome buff.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I thought someone killed him.
Doc would be awesome.
No, don't do that.
I can't reach him from here.
Thank you, Crystal.
Just take a look at the level on that guy.
Yeah, I can't reach him, so I can't shoot him. Oh, and I can reach him now.
Yeah, that jump's kind of hard to do.
Hey, try to get a little bit closer onto the edge. What is it?
Oh my god. Jimmy, what
He's
have you been doing?
attacking him.
This character has 122 unspent veteran points.
Hey, you're not close enough.
Yeah, I'm hitting him. Well, I'm shooting at him.
Yeah, he just keeps resetting. But if you were close enough to the edge,
Oh, right
he
on,
should
Myth.
kill you in one shot.
Myth, can I also get an update on TTS and you unexpected attack and take the shot? Thank you, thank you. This is my enforcer killer. No worries. Nice. Woohoo! What's funny is I actually have to wrangle into my ruse. Do I even have it running right? Oh yeah, I do. My ruse of Turan and my sure shot. I've got to wrangle into because I'm so slim on IP for this one. But he's cool. An OE 170 Perrin. Add all offense arm. Okay, I'm gonna go do ICC daily. What imps do I got? I've got 160s in, so nothing too exciting. 159 feet. So he's actually got room to grow, but things like Unk's Enforcer, when he was clan, I killed him like, I don't know how many times at tower sites.
How do I find Doja?
So he works well. Doja chips drop.
They probably the mobs you're actually killing right now.
Okay,
The bot command.
Oh,
right in the org bot, just type !Doja, and it will tell you what Doja drops from where and what levels you need to, to get your own Doja.
I left them in the cave, the creeper cave.
George, were you able to get into any of those?
Did I get the mission? What am I thinking? My brain went south. Culture's calling. Okay, cool. Not Subway. Silly agent. Yeah, so the Doja command will tell you what mobs drop the Dojas. The names should match exactly.
thank you.
And what level Doja chip you need so So, like, it shows that if you're over level, like, 60, whatever, you got to go to Elysium to get a Doja, which is the next
Question.
Shadowlands area.
I have a question. I was told that Pandemonium is full of pandas. Is this true?
Panda heads, maybe.
I was lied to.
Can you not actually reset your skills using the reset points? I'm having difficulties clicking on it and going in and resetting individual skills.
You can only do it if you have everything unequipped.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to take everything off.
okay.
Even in social has to be off.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, at least I have a spare backpack.
It usually takes more than one backpack.
What are you resetting?
I was going to reset the dual wielding skill I don't use right now to get the stuff to make implants.
Nano
Stuff to
programming?
make- yeah, nano program.
What level character is this?
This is like a level 30-ish, 36-ish, something like that. 38.
All right, what are you taking it to?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna level it all the way? Or are you gonna stop somewhere?
I was considering just allowing myself to craft implants and take it all the way, yeah. Like, I didn't realize they needed that to craft implants, and they seem pretty necessary.
Yeah, it's probably better for you to have other people craft the implants for you so you don't spend the IP points.
Okay.
Well, what I was gonna say is that
Especially now that you're in an alliance, you're in an org with lots and lots of members always online.
Yeah.
You can usually just, if you buy the implants you want mated, the parts, they will put them together for you.
Okay.
what I was gonna say is I don't know that you're gonna get back a lot of IP
Yeah.
to even
Yeah.
get better right now.
Okay.
Much later on, you should have one full reset
Yep.
that you start with. And if you find that you've made a lot of different choices or regretful choices, may just be better to do all of it right then.
Yeah. When
I
get,
mean,
like,
you're not
200.
really good. You're probably not anything too hard to get back on at this point. So
Yeah.
I guess it's a good time for 1 point, but
Alright.
you may not get back that much.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking about it. So I'm also having fun times trying to figure out this ladder app to try and figure out how to do implants properly.
What profession are you?
Fixer.
I don't know that I would swear off multi-range at this point.
I don't know either, because I'm considering upgrading to something that could be dual wielded.
Yeah, I'm certainly not in game on my equipment, but I believe the pair of SMGs I've got are pretty standard for in-game fixers, and it's it's multi-ranged.
Yeah. All right. I won't swear that off then. It's just early game. It feels like there's no multi ones to use other than like rushing good days, like that.
You'll end up having more IP as you level anyway. As you start hitting locks or level locks, and chances are you're going to want it multi-ranged later on. So
I
would just say
utter
that.
noob to this game, so thank you for the advice.
And I would give you my basic implant lesson. Write these down.
Okay.
I can. There's actually a page where all of this, you just search for what you're looking for, and it tells you exactly which one. All these cremate implants.
Yeah, but
much easier.
that's not what I was telling him. I was telling him about the implants to use to put in to get higher implants in quickly.
Okay.
What I always do first is I raise my stamina, which raises my agility, and then you can make treatment implants that are agility based.
Yeah.
Which will allow, and you can also make comp-lit implants that are agility based. All right. So basically, by raising your stamina, you raise your agility, which raises your treatment and comp-lit, which allow you to get more NCU to get more buffs for more stamina, which means you can raise your stamina more. Okay. So write down Fixer Waist,
Yeah.
Metaphysicist Legs, and Trader Chest. Okay, those are pre-made implants that you can go in often and just put in. Take out the waist you got on, put in the best. Get stamina buffs, because that waist requires stamina to put in, but it raises stamina.
Okay.
Okay, so you do that, and then you take out the legs, and you do the same with the legs. The legs also require stamina to put in and raise stamina. All right,
And it was Fixer Waist, Metaphysicist Legs, and Trader
Chest.
Chest. Thank you.
Right. Okay. And each of those raise stamina and require stamina to put in. So, like, you put in a waist, you put in the legs, your stamina's gone up enough, you may be able to jump up in a much higher quality level for the chest.
Yeah.
And then you can pull out the old waist, put in an even better waist. Until you run out of treatment, and then you can switch to, like, putting in some feet for agility and that. And then put in some agility, make some treatment implants that raise your treatment, so then you can raise your stamina even more.
Yeah.
And it's just a giant circle that if you keep repeating, you get characters like mine.
Yeah. My the guide that I was looking for fixers was just saying make your own implants essentially.
Yeah. Well,
like,
that's
implant setup.
That's pretty much for everybody.
Yeah.
A wise idea.
Yeah, you can make your own, but not necessarily on the same character.
Yeah. So where would I get those the fixer, metaphysicist, and traders stuff?
Oh, where are you right now?
I'm an ICC.
I will meet you there. Meet me in front of ICC Transport.
Let's see, arrival hall. Okay.
God, did you bring someone new to the game?
I didn't bring them.
No.
I like new players, because like people who are watching when we're helping new players, they learned a lot of stuff often that they didn't know, or learned etc. Like a lot of people don't know how to twink right. What character are you on?
I'm in front of Get You Fix. I'm in front of Anarchy Camp 5.
Oh, you're in core. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, follow this gimpy little agent here.
The jumping one.
Yep.
Jimmy Bond. Okay.
Bond, Jimmy Bond. All right.
Okay. You are very fast.
I
think
apologize.
My stuff might have worn off, but it's fine.
Mine has
All
not.
right. Yeah.
All right. See if you go straight back here. What does it say?
Oh, cool.
And if you look, there's a symbol that signifies which profession. These are pre-made implants for the professions.
Yeah. For the fixer waist.
Right. So what you want to do is you want to get stamina buffs. Buff as much stamina as you can. Then pull out your waist, look at your stamina, and see what the highest level fixer waist you can get in.
Mm-hmm. So how would I see that?
How would you see? Okay.
Like
here,
how would I see the requirement to input it?
Are you watching my stream?
No. Give me a second.
How rude.
I'm not.
And
a
do you
stream
have your med
watcher.
suit?
Do I have my med switch?
Med suit.
Oh yes, I completely forgot about that.
I don't know the treatment at this level, but it may not matter much.
Yeah. Can you
Did you
can
teach
you
him
link
out
your screen somewhere?
about that device fixers have that gives you nano skills?
Oh, I have the nano computer thing.
I sent it in vicinity.
In vicinity. Thank you. Oh, cool. I love that you can just copy out of the chat in this game. It's not really complex.
Yep.
That's because of the program they're using.
All right, I'm on an ad break for some reason.
Yeah, they show ads.
It's all right.
But I don't
right.
I don't have any ads after the beginning ad. I don't display ads.
Mm-hmm. So how do I see this?
When did that start?
All right, now if you open the shop and then you go up to the eye up in the corner, I have mine set into list mode.
Yep.
Okay, and then I can look at it like so. Like let's go down to the fixer waste. Always at the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, and you're level 30, so let's check the 50 first. Shift click on it, and it's stamina 104, treatment 242.
Okay. Let me check my skills real quick. I need to up my stamina just a smidge for that.
Hold on. Your base skills, max them all first before you do anything else every level.
Okay, I did not know that.
The reason why is like here, like let me give you an example. Like let's take a look at your ranged weapons. Let's say we look at SMG.
Okay.
SMG is actually dependent upon strength, agility, stamina, and sense. So by just raising those stats, you actually raise your SMG skill.
Oh. That is good to know.
All right, and that's the same with all these skills. So you could pick any skill, like look at your nano skills. Like what does your biomet skill, which is important for your HOTS. It's 80% psychic and 20%. I mean, 80% intelligence, 20% psychic. All right, now basically, there's something. It's called trickle down when stats go up and your base stats go up and everything else goes up. So basically, 4 points of a stat does 1 trickle. All right.
Okay.
So in other words, 3 intelligent points and 1 psychic point would raise your BM 1 point.
That's good to know. All right, that's like information I hadn't been able to find yet.
Right. Okay, so always raise your base stats first. And here, I'll show you the way I always raise my stats. First, I do abilities. You see the abilities are maxed.
Yes.
Then I do treatment.
Okay.
This is on every character but a shade.
Okay.
Okay, then I do comp lit.
Okay.
Then I do weapons or nano, depending on the character.
Okay.
And as you run out of IP as you level, I don't care to go put more into my weapons first. I do treatment in that first. Because with more treatment and more stats, you can implant in much more than you could raise with a couple IP points.
Okay.
Is this guy American? I don't know. DJ Techno Style, are you American? Oh, he ran away.
I am.
Oh, that wasn't who I was talking. Who was I just talking to?
No. You're talking
Oh, that's
to you, Fix.
Get you fix. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the Discord for who was.
Yeah.
Are you American? George wants to know.
I am indeed American, from pretty much everywhere in America. Over the last 7 years, it's been a crazy traveling period.
Well, hello from Oregon.
Presently in
Hello
Ohio,
from
and
North
about
Carolina.
I'm from Ohio presently, and I will be in California in about 6 months, 7 months. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so what you're going to want to do is before you do this, you want to go get like an essence from an enforcer or whatever. You want to run your kill all the buffs in your inventory, I mean in your NCU, except for composite attributes because that raises your normal stats like stamina. You also want to run composite utility because that raises your treatment.
Can you go back a step real quick? Why am I eliminating all of my buffs real quick?
Because you want to make enough NCU room to get as much stamina buff room as you can. Because the more stamina... And also you want to equip anything that raises stamina. Like if you had like quality level 10 concrete cushions, each of those raises your stamina 8 points.
Okay.
So that's 16 points of stamina right there.
Okay. Where do you get concrete cushions?
You can get them from missions, or you can go buy them from the GMI. Actually, I'd go buy some from the GMI. They're probably a pair.
Okay. I will actually go do that in just a bit once you're done explaining. I'm taking notes as you're explaining this, by the way.
Okay, cool. Well, also all my videos go to YouTube. I'm streaming live to YouTube right now.
I can only play videos on devices using Chromecast or on cast
YouTube
TVs.
Thank you. It responded actually. All right, but all my videos are on YouTube forever. So like this video will be on YouTube forever.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So first what you do is you pull out your waist. All right, after you buff up and change items, make sure you're wearing your treatment suit. Check your stamina and agility. Stamina and treatment, and put in the best fixer waist you can get.
Okay.
For just leveling, I just use the store-bought ones usually.
Yeah.
All right. If I'm making a twink, I will make the highest waist I can get in.
Cool.
Because it may not fit in the, every 25 levels how it jumps in the pre-mades. I may be able to put in a 20 level higher one.
Yeah.
All right. So then after you put the waist in, then again, check your stamina and do it for your legs. And then you do it for your chest.
Oh,
all right. Oh, always in that order. Waist, legs, chest.
Okay.
Okay, because the waist raises the stamina the least. All right. So then after you do that, you put in... Now, you put in like trader feet have agility.
Yeah.
All right. But they require agility to put in. You can actually make... If you look at the implant I have on the screen, you'll see it has agility and evade close combat. That actually makes that implant not agility based, but stamina based. So because we raise your stamina, it's a stamina imp that raises just agility, right? So you can, because at this point your stamina will be much higher than your agility. If you make this kind of an implant, it'll raise your agility much higher than if you just bought the pre-made.
Yeah.
Okay, but for leveling, once again, I just use the pre-made. All right.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there are no pre-made hand, eye, and head that are based on agility that give treatment. Those you have to make. Usually, those are intelligence based. All right, like you get a doctor hand and eye that raise treatment, but they're based on intelligence.
Yeah.
But that may give you enough to go, just buying those real quick. And after you do all that, then you just go back and do stamina again. If treatment was your limiter, then after doing this, suddenly you'll be able to go much higher again.
Yeah.
And this is how, like, if you look at this character, if you click on me and inspect.
Okay.
All right, look at my level.
How do I do it? Is it /inspect?
No, just click on me and press T.
Okay. Oh, hey, cool. That's how I get that screen.
Right. So click on me and press T, and you'll see I'm level 50. Now click inspect and look at my implants.
Yeah, I see that. Those are crazy.
And that allows me to put on look at the gun.
Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. I like that system.
And I do this literally for all my characters, whether I'm leveling or making a twink. For the ones that I'm leveling, it's just and let me tell you, it takes like maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours to do a character, right? But it will save you 3 or 4 days in leveling, just because you can put on such bigger weapons and things won't be able to hurt you as much, and you just stomp all over everything.
Got.
Yeah.
In the noob area, there's not really anything long-term worth worth farming or
No,
doing there.
no, no.
Other than like the level 5 mission for the token.
Right. Yeah. Nope. Pretty much nothing.
Okay.
Except the AI levels.
It's
Yeah.
not really long term.
Do you have any questions?
No, actually, you answered a lot of questions I had about the systems, because I was coming into issues where I couldn't equip like things that it said that I was supposed to be able to equip at this level.
Right.
And you actually just handily answered all of those in like 30 seconds. Thank you.
Now let me show you something else here. If you look, let's say you've come to a limit on treatment and you're just a couple points away. You can click on treatment and you'll see that it depends on intelligence, agility, and sense. So if you get like an intelligence buff, agility buff, sense buff, your treatment will go up.
Yeah.
So you can squeeze a couple extra points, or even if you put on an item that raises your intelligence or your agility, it will raise your treatment.
That's cool.
And that's the basics of twinking. So what weapon do I have in? I have a non-OE 170 Perrin Sniper. Which means I think I do up to like 8K crits, 8K aim shots in like TOTW. So like I've hit Azure with like 8K. Which doesn't insta-kill him. It's like a third of his life or something like that. Or a fourth, or I don't know. It's been a while. Anyway.
I'm gonna go grab one of the, or two of those concrete pillows. And figure
Concrete
this out.
cushions. Also,
Cushion.
also you look to see if there's any cheap Dockaholic rings.
Okay.
That fit within your intelligence range to put on. Because those are rings that just require intelligence to put on, but they raise treatment quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now we can run around using. Yo. I think that's all my tweaks that I need dailies on. So now I'll switch to a keeper.
I left Sam down there.
What? Oh.
Sam down and keep up. I told him, I'm going back up to Dog's room. But dude, I see how it is. It's like, alright.
Oh boy, a scooplet outbreak. Yeah, sure. Let me run my dailies on this. And then we'll meet somewhere and we'll do a twinking section. Hey, Volpew, welcome. Cool. Are you watching Twitch while walking your dog?
I think if I tried to take a walk right now, I'd twitch too.
Sam, who are you telling you're angry and they should sub?
Oh,
Oh, he's telling
he-
about it.
I think he wants a sub sandwich or something.
Oh,
He's hangry.
hangry?
He wants a ham sandwich.
Is Trader a pet class? Everyone. So that means you're just a hater. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what it looks like. Huh?
Traders have that silly charm that is pretty damn useless. At least I've found it to be pretty damn useless.
Is it where it takes control of the mob and locks the trader in place?
Yes.
Trades brains.
I've only used it once.
I think I've used it like twice and haven't touched it since. So I don't know if anybody's successfully used it to actually achieve something.
Probably
Well,
better
I
when,
would
when you could do
would
pet
say
hunt.
that the drawbacks is worse than the benefits.
That's what it seemed to me.
Hi guys.
Hey Sam, welcome back.
Oh,
Guys, what do you think about Keeper Melee Energy?
End game, it's the best PvP setup currently.
Damn it just looks so cool. I'm actually planning on doing
Well,
PPM, but it's
PvP setup does a lot of PVM damage.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh baby, I just want to. Oh, the lightsabers just look so good. I just drool when I see them. Oh. But I also want to breed change to OP-Fix because I want to try something.
Yeah, I don't have any breed changes, but Dre might.
Oh no, it's cool. It's cool. I'll find some.
What character is that? You want to do that on?
On my keeper.
It's a terrible
Terrible idea. What? Why?
idea. Make a new keeper, trying it out.
Dude, it takes forever to level. Also, guys, you should definitely subscribe.
I think everybody understands now you want them to subscribe.
Okay, so if I understand you, I will toggle my current subscription status. So I will unsubscribe.
No, that's not what I said. I said sub now. I didn't say toggle your sub now.
Well, if I attempt to do that, it will probably toggle it.
Absolutely not.
George
Don't do
George says he has an OpEffects breed change you can have.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, dude. Whoa, how do you get Faithful Keeper barbed armor. What the fuck? It's red. It's white and red.
Oh, the faithful armor? Okay. Okay, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
First you make Job armor. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mystery Orb. Oh, the subscription. You did it, George. Something happened to my face, I don't know.
Hey, respect.
Is my thing not showing cheers?
Let's go. Super like on your face. Boom.
Okay, now if you first you make Job armor, okay?
Wait, you can make what?
Job armor.
Okay, I'll figure out how to make it. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Okay, then once you have Job armor, you upgrade it to tier 1 armor.
Right, respect.
Okay, then after you have tier 1 armor, you upgrade it to tier 2 armor.
Holy shit. Okay.
Then after you've upgraded it to tier 2 armor, you upgrade it to tier 3 armor, aka faithful.
Holy shit, dude. Wait, this is hard.
It is hard because each piece of armor, like, if I recall, just to make like tier 1, you need like, what is it, 6 parts per armor piece from Shadowlands?
Yeah. Yes.
I'll do it.
So you got to farm these 6 pieces for each part.
I'll do it.
Do it.
I'll
And
do it, dude.
but Keeper tier armor is some of the best looking tier armor in the game.
Yeah. It looks so good. How do you get Job armor, though?
Even though they screwed up the textures and the pants on tier 1.
Yeah. Failcom. I like how they're modifying the Failcom in chat.
How do you get Job armor, dude? Let's find this out.
Well, you got to go to a barber and get some measurements.
Wait, really?
Not a barber, a tailor.
Yeah, and you need to get insignias too.
Well, you're not even kidding. I have to go and get it.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
And I need insignia of Anno.
Yeah, both insignia from Shoal and Eli.
There's a tailor in Borealis near the abandoned subway. It says.
And it's not only just from one side. It's from what I remember. It's from both sides. You need insignias from.
Yeah, it looks the way. What the hell? What a book. What the hell, dude?
Okay,
Well,
I guess you're gonna lose your Disney sponsorship now, Scott.
Why?
Disney?
He's saying bad words.
Oh, fuck. What should we do?
Who's saying bad words?
Yeah.
Who's saying bad words? Ban him.
They were exploiting.
Hey,
English
Doc,
language.
he just told you to ban him.
Who ban who? Wait, who? Guys?
I heard it.
Ban who though? Why is nobody telling me who it is?
I have no idea.
Oh gosh. Ban who? Wait,
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
I was kidding.
Did you cover the body and defense section when you were helping him out?
Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you for correcting me. You are correct. Mardong corrected me. Faithful is the clan tier 3. Chosen is the Omni tier 3.
Hey, Mardong. What's up, dude? Ardong, why are you not subbed, brother? What's going on?
Apparently, Sam has volunteered to do public relations.
When you were helping them out with how to spend IP, did you cover the body and defense section? I didn't hear.
Nope, did not.
As well as run speed.
Almost have 30 viewers. Gonna have to maybe do a giveaway or something.
I'm up for a giveaway. Wait, I have to get measurements for everything?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, this is gonna
Do you know one thing?
A long time ago.
When I did it on my keyboard, you shouldn't. Well, we didn't get measurements.
Up to Kalia. Thank you for the follow. Subscribe. Fucking Sam.
Okay,
Subscribe. Well, I have a little wait. I don't have any of the giveaway stuff on this character though. I do on this character.
Holy shit, I'm spamming this tailor for measurements. I'm like, oh yeah, oh wait, I'm sorry, I need one more measurement. And I'm just like, okay, you wanna go now? Nope. I need one more measurement. Gosh, how many measurements are there?
One for each piece of armor.
Oh gosh, that's a lot.
So what? 7 plus shoulders?
Holy shit, that means 8?
No. Well, not if you want 2 shoulders.
Right. Do you want 2 shoulders?
Same about sleeves. You only need 2 sleeves.
Yeah, I don't need the full. I just need it for social armor. Okay, measurements, pants, shoulder pads.
And
gloves.
social is very important to you.
Yeah, sleeves, boots, breastplate, knives, points. Gunny, what are you doing? Yeah, I love it. And then helmet. No, I'm not mad. I love it. Keep doing it. I actually like it. It's comfortable.
How about we'll do this simple giveaway while I'm waiting here, instead of me doing all the giveaway crap and entering in the timer and all that.
Just do it.
Hold on.
Oh, I was talking to you. Sorry.
Do you want to message me a number between 1 and 200?
Nope.
And they have to guess.
Nope. The item is in ICC, but the first person who comes opens a trade with my keeper here will get a operative Dust Brigade chest piece.
What item is it?
It's an operative Dust Brigade chest piece.
What item do we need to trade you?
Nothing. Just an open trade window with me.
Is it the right guy I'm trading with?
No.
Oh fuck. Where are you?
Well, that would be cheating.
Hey, okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta mute myself at least. My girlfriend's going nuts. Oh, stop it! Guys, wait, real quick.
I just found out why my game is lagging.
Is
Why?
Anarchy online?
Yeah, I found out why it was lagging.
Up. It looks like Versatile wins.
Damn Windows update.
That hat with that dress. That's funny. Is that a Volpu though? I mean, it is sporting the Pioneer backpack. The org is your personal org? Ah. Okay, cool.
I am starting a doctor.
Are you? Right on.
Mouse MD.
I like it. But don't inspect? Well, see, now we have to inspect. That's you can't just say don't inspect. But you'll buff the sacrifice? Sweet. Cool. That sounds a lot of fun. Oh, anytime now. Yeah, I still have to run out to Deep Artery Valley, and I still got to get my Doja chip. So, hey, rude. Yay. Okay, Volpew, head to ICC and enter a trade with Nail. And I'll hand you the Dust Brigade. We see you, Dr. Dre, hiding there acting like you're not playing. Hey, Atanis, how's it going? Hey, Twisted. Welcome back. He's right outside transport. Oh, apparently he disconnected, so he was not really anywhere. It was one of those disconnects where it didn't bother to tell me it was disconnected. Oh, you need your daily? Well, after I do my dailies on this keeper, I'm going to help George do some twinking. If you still need help after that, I can do it. There you are. Grats on the win. You're welcome. I'll even skip killing Dinahs to make time go by faster. Dinahs.
So is there a level that I should be before I go melee energy?
I'm sorry, what now? I would not go melee energy until endgame. You're already two-handed edged, right?
Fine.
Well, the whole thing is there are many more two-handed edge options everywhere than there are melee energy.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Yep. And since it is a good PVM choice, two-handed edge.
Right.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm not scared. I mean, sad. Okay. Oh, I could have just told him I need... What?
Well, hello, Drake server. I was just saying hello to somebody. AO's rocking. Last night there may have been a few issues, but other than that, it's good.
Where's Sheol?
Shoal? You know where Elysium is?
Yeah, Elysium, yeah.
Yep. Talk to Ergo all the way north, and once you go through the portal, you're in Shoal.
Wait, I have the garden.
They decided to bully you in the game?
Don't I have the garden key for that?
No, that's not Dahlia.
Oh.
It's rock.
So Dahlia is... Oh, there you are, Emino. Emino. Hey. You want to join me, actually?
Hey Scott, you need to do any subway?
What?
Do you need to do anything in the subway?
Not at the moment.
Emino, where did you go?
How? I don't know. The more I stream, the less people bully me. It's like everybody knows me.
The more you stream, the... Hey, Dark, what did you say?
Drake in chat said he used to stream AO every day. Well, welcome back at any rate. Sorry you got bullied. I don't know who did that.
People started bullying him? That's sad.
Yeah, it is.
Listen, if you start streaming now, I'm not gonna bully you. I'll actually follow you.
Now, I could see people bullying you if you walked around asking for a little credit, but other than that...
He has 1.4k followers.
He has what?
He has 1.4k followers on Twitch.
Cool.
Damn. That's a lot.
I don't even know how many I have.
You have one more now.
Well, thank you for the follower, Reginald.
I really need to change my Twitch name. It's ancient.
The ancient Twitch name. All right, AO, would you update my mission? I'm here. There we go. Now I can beat up on these stupid scooplets. Oh, you're going to run away at the last minute? I see how you are.
There's a place in Elysium called Corona. Just want to let everybody know that.
You know what a Corona is, don't you?
It's in Elysium.
I said, you know what a Corona is.
A beer?
A beer.
Yeah. Oh, the virus? No,
It's the refraction of the sun around itself.
It's the what?
It's the refraction of the sun rays around itself, the corona of the sun.
Yep.
Crown in Elysium.
I'm pretty sure I've
Also
seen a
known
beer
as
called
Crown. Yeah, there's also a beer called Corona.
Yeah,
Oh.
there it is.
Which I think tastes like watered down Budweiser, but hey, that's me.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Which is
whoa,
already watered down fucking beer.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, are we spreading hate here? What is this?
I just gave an opinion.
That's a hate.
I live in the town with one of the largest Budweiser plants in the country, and whenever we when we first moved here, whenever we drove by it, I would point at it and I would say, "Look, the water bottle in the plant."
Right?
What town is that?
Columbus, Ohio.
Wait, what was that joke? The manufacturers, the presidents of Guinness, Budweiser, and who's the other? Schlitz. Anyway, a bunch of them got together and for a beer convention, and they were all sitting around afterwards having a drink, and the waiter comes up and asks the Budweiser guy, "What do you want to drink?" And he's all, "Budweiser." Went to the Corona person, "What do you want to drink?" Coronas.
Once a big brewery in the city I'm living in.
And they go up to the president of Guinness and ask him what he wants to drink, and he's all, "I'll have a Budweiser." And they're all, "What? You don't want to have a Guinness?" And he's all, "Well, if you guys aren't having beer, neither am I." Yeah.
I thought you were gonna end it with, yeah. I'll also have a water.
I've never tried Budweiser personally, but I've heard stuff. I don't know. You guys are from the USA, so you would know better.
I prefer half a Weissen.
Well, I actually drank the real Budweiser.
The real Budweiser?
Yeah. The one in Europe.
I have not had a European Budweiser, so. But
Well,
I have a hard time imagining the American version of Budweiser selling in Europe, so I think I understand your point.
No, this is actually the original family.
That would have been
Basically,
in
some of them moved to America and made the American version.
the lager in Czech is unrelated to American Budweiser. They're basically like,
Yeah, now it is, but once it wasn't.
yeah. But yeah, it's like Anheuser-Busch has a trademark dispute in Europe because of it, because Budweiser has been in the Czech regions for like centuries.
Yeah. That's
Is
why
Budweiser not from America?
What?
Is Budweiser not from America?
Budweiser is there's two Budweisers. There's Budweiser in America and Budweiser from I think it's Budějovice. I can't pronounce that fucking Czech city name.
That sounded wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not good at
Sorry.
pronunciation.
You're excused though, it's fine.
I always thought I was going to go to Europe first, and that's where I wanted to go. But I accidentally ended up in Asia.
What?
Ah,
How?
probably military.
Nope.
No.
I after I'd ran BiggerNet, my large internet company, I was working for a company called funschool.com. They did free online games and educational content for preschoolers or sixth graders. And actually,
I had a fun school in like grade school.
and we actually sold it to Disney. But anyway, AOL wanted it though, but they didn't offer enough. But anyway, but so I was the executive vice president of Fun School, and they had when I joined them, they had their servers located in their office instead of at a co-location facility, and we were just growing by so much we had to get it going. And I'm all, well, you know, I do have a slight experience with servers, co-location, and that kind of stuff. So I went to a trade show put on by Best Internet in San Jose. Oh, no, not Best. It was AboveNet. Sorry. Anyway, they were actually on top of the building that Mae West was in, etc. And the sales rep who was talking to me introduced me to a couple of his other people that he was dealing with, and there were two guys dressed as Buddhist monks. Right? And I'm all, well, that's kind of interesting. So I thought that they were just like marketing guys, right? Who just like really dedicated and going to wear a costume to the trade show, right?
Yeah.
And so we started talking, and they said that they were putting an internet service together. And since I had like the 13th largest in the United States that I ran, I started asking questions, you know, like how much they're paying per port. Which is basically the way we broke down prices back then was a port was basically for each phone line how much gear you needed behind it to support that phone line. And so you could break it down like if you had, like me, I had 30,000 ports, you know, and if I'm paying $120 a port, that tells you how much my network costs just in hardware infrastructure. Right?
Holy mama. That's a lot of money, dude.
Well, yeah, and actually, my last setup, I was paying $60 a port from Cisco, but that's good news. Anyway, so I asked them what they were paying per port, and they were all $240, and I'm all, holy shit, somebody saw you coming, right? And I'm all, you guys can't do that. And they're, well, we're supposed to sign the papers tomorrow, and we're going back to Thailand like next week, so we don't have time to renegotiate, you know. What are we going to do? And I'm all, well, you're going to have to renegotiate, and I can put you in touch with some of my friends at Cisco and that. And they're all, well, we got this meeting tomorrow. You know, what do we say to them? And I'm all, well, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. You know, Fun School's about to be sold, and I'll go to this meeting with you, right? So I show up, right, and with these two guys, and they turned out that these guys were from Thailand. And so I go, and Now, I don't know how many of you have been in technology business meetings, but usually for a project like this, your meeting would be with a sales rep and what's called a sales engineer. The sales rep is the person who's the expert at selling things, so he can close the deal. But the sales engineer is somebody who knows enough sales to know when to be quiet and is an engineer so he can answer all the technical questions. That was what I expected to have at this meeting. In this meeting, they had 11 people in attendance, and this was with a company called Ascend Technologies, which was about an $8 billion corporation at that point.
Whoa.
All right. And so I was looking at the people in attendance and going, wait a minute. One of them was the VP of sales. Okay, the VP of sales does not show up for some guys buying some internet hardware kit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen. So I'm sitting there going, okay, something's going on here that I'm not aware of. Anyway, so they hand the paperwork and the price report is, $240. And I said, I've got a deal on the table right now from Cisco. I can do $60 a port. Fully installed, everything. And the VP of sales is all, well, who are you? And one of the monks said, oh, he's our new president. Right? And so I just went along with it. Anyway, they said that they were going to think about it and come back to us about it. But it turns out the paperwork I looked at, hold on, they were ordering 30,000 ports. Okay? 30,000 ports. That's 30,000 phone lines.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's
hold on, that's at once. Now, most ISPs in the United States at the time were running a 20-to-1 user ratio. Right? In other words, for every modem or every port they had 20 users. Right?
Yeah.
So this is a huge network. Right?
Yep.
And I'm all, what do you guys... And they said they're hooking up the internet for the public universities in Thailand. For the king. And then they're all, well, how about it? And I'm all, how about what? And there's all, are you going to be our president?
You're like, hell yeah.
A week later, I was on a plane to Thailand. For the first time. I lived in Bangkok, compliments of the government for about a year. Putting the network together. I learned to speak Thai. Most of the 4 different days. Pumput pasa Thai dai nit noi nakrab. Jing jing. Yes, I am fluent in Thai.
Really?
Yes. Jing jing.
Can you say, my name is Sam and I'm 20 years old?
Pum chara sipsi? I forgot 20. Sipsi?
You could just say something. None of us know Thai.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but
you could just be like, "Chung chung malala luma."
That sounds like Mandarin.
Actually, did it sound Mandarin? Mandarin and Thai are both tonal languages, as in the word you say changes by what tones you use.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never got that.
Well, here, yai. Oh, actually, here's my favorite sentence. My.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
I said new wood doesn't burn, does it?
No, you didn't. You said my.
My. And that's
no.
That the translation is new wood. My is new. My is wood. My is the question you put at the end of a sentence for really, or is that true?
There's no way, dude.
Yeah, wait. Well, here's another one. Yai. Yai is grandmother. Yai is large, right? Nam is breast or milk, right? So you should be careful in Thailand because you ask for Nam Yai, right? You're asking for large breasts. If you ask for Nam Yai, you're asking for grandmother breasts.
Oh my gosh, dude! What the hell?
There's actually I think it's like a 150 word poem in Mandarin, which is also a tonal language that is entirely made up of the word she. And it's like the lion fighter, yeah, pretty much. It's like the lion fighter goes to the cave and does all this bullshit, fights a stone lion. And...
Yeah, see that it cannot be all of the same word because they also, they have what 7 tones. So one word can have at a max 7 different meanings.
Yeah, it's they use a different tone on the first syllable and the second syllable.
Okay.
Okay. Distinguish, and it's really fucking weird. Hang on.
Almost right. Almost all Thai words are just very short, simple.
Yeah.
Mandarin has much more complex.
Poet in the Stone Den is what it's called.
Cool.
And it is that whole title is she.
But with changed tones. Well, see, see, we use tone to change emphasis on a word, right?
Yeah.
They use tone to change the word.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How do you sing in that language?
All right, I'm gonna link it.
The same way.
I'll link it to your stream.
You can't sing because if you change tones, you change.
No. You're okay. Like you could say, my pen rye, right? My pen rye. You know, you could see. My pen rye, by the way, is don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if you say it differently, like with different tones, while singing, suddenly has.
Well, yeah, but you could still stay within the melody.
Yeah, you can say it within the melody, and you could also say it in like a different tonal register. So, like going down a full note or going up a full note would be the same word.
It must be complicated to sing like that.
It's complicated unless you're raised in that.
Right. If you're raised in it, you don't even think about it. It's just what you do.
Yeah, we got words that's extremely close in Denmark too.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, extremely close isn't like the exact same word. They have the exact same word, just different tone.
Nope.
I want to play this game, but to know what profession would be easiest to gear level. Martial artist is one of the easiest to play and gear. Especially since you don't need to have weapons. You just use your fists and stuff. Martial artist is one of the easiest to play for beginners.
Sam, did you actually understand what I said?
No, Captain.
And if you have questions, Jeff, we're here.
But the answers are in Thai.
And in several different dialects of Thai too. Like, don't worry about it, Bo Pen Yang. In Northeast Thailand, don't worry about it. Mai Pen Rai is it what they say in Bangkok. If you're in the Northeast, they'll say Bo Pen Yang.
There's a link in stream chat to Jackie Chan singing I'll Make a Man Out of You in Mandarin. That's one of the fun things that I've come across on the internet. Is like Jackie Chan does covers of Disney songs or Mulan songs in various Chinese dialects.
You'll find the AO community at large is a very helpful group.
Just remember this. Just remember this, dude.
Except Sam. Be careful, Sam.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, Sam's all over the place.
Shut up, guys. So just remember this. This is the most important thing about AO. Okay, this is the essence of AO. It's not considered stealing a kill if you have the bigger guns.
Oh, stop it. Anyway, we're all playing. What you're watching is on the classic server, the normal server, not 2019. 2019 has a much smaller population.
Mm-hmm. And also is like patches behind, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Well, they don't have a GMI yet.
And you also need to have sub, I think.
Yeah, you have to be subscribed. You can't play Froob.
Yeah.
You can't play for free.
I
Whoa.
played Froob for like until I decided to actually commit to the game, basically.
Yeah,
On
I
the
started.
Vault.
I started as a Froob on my first character.
Yeah, when I started, there was nothing. There was no groups.
Yeah, when I started, there wasn't Froobs. I remember when they. Wait, no, there were Froobs. I started just after the Froobs were added. What am I thinking? Because my first character I started as Froob. Brain twitch.
Wait, George wants to learn my language? Why?
Maybe because you're so special.
What language is your language?
It's Norwegian.
Ah. Okay.
It's basically Danish. You should learn Danish instead.
Danish would probably be a little bit more applicable for global European learning because it's closer to. I think Dutch was described as like a twisted mixture of French, Danish, and...
It's easier to learn Norwegian, but
Yeah.
Danish is where Norwegian derives from.
Okay. I
But
fucking
Danish-
learned.
Yeah. Danish. Speak some Danish for us, MNO.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Just say, my name is Sam, and
Say,
I'm
I don't
from
really like
West
goats
Denmark."
that way.
Okay, say, I don't really like anal goats with anal sex. No, fuck. Sorry.
God damn.
I'm fucking done. Just say something, okay? I'm fucking done. Oh. We need to display how Danish sounds.
Danish is from Denmark. It's the country underneath Norway and Sweden. It's mostly islands.
It is islands.
You still have a coastline on the south that's connected to Europe? Like in
The south? What are you talking about? The south? This is the biggest half
Where did
island.
that come from? It actually came from earlier in the conversation. Earlier in the
You're
stream,
talking-
we were being silly.
yeah.
Somebody asked me.
No, I mean,
If you were talking about mainland, that's a half island.
that's a half island. Okay, I can accept that.
Dude, this dragon's guy is fucking golden. He just sniped me on the joke.
I'm not sure. I think I heard something like 1,400 islands.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of islands.
They don't have any.
Oh, the tungsten
There are a lot of
rods.
islands that doesn't actually have
No,
any
let's
islands.
not go into the ICBMs, please.
I
We
see
have
what-
31 viewers, and they would half of them would run away.
Also, we have the biggest island too in the
Hey,
world.
respect Dark, dude. Just kidding. I don't even know what he said though. ICBM, I don't know what that is.
That's good. Watch
That's good.
watch older videos, and you might discover it.
And you probably don't know this, but Greenland is actually underneath this part of Denmark, and so are the Faroe
My
Islands.
Penrai, Bopanyang.
Greenland is a territory of Denmark, I think.
How have you been to Netherlands
Oh,
and not known the language they speak?
I thought Trump bought that.
They speak Dutch, Deutsch, yeah, Dutch.
They
Deutsch
speak,
is German.
technically they would call it
Deutsch would be German.
Netherlandese.
They
Dutch.
speak Dutch.
They speak, Deutsch is German, Dutch is from the Netherlands.
Isn't that where Peter Pan is?
What? Peter Pan is not real, dude.
He's from the he's from Neverland.
No, you're
Also
thinking of
where
Michael
Jackie-
Jackson.
God damn it. I was right about to make that joke too. Alright.
Yeah, Drake, every time I take a break and come back after a long time, you have to make a new character so you start remembering things.
And
At least that's what I do.
Really famous writer that comes from Denmark. And
Oh, there's nobody famous from Denmark. You're lying.
all of you know him.
Whoa.
Ooh, shots fired. No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
That's
I have
auto
no
right
idea.
If I say his name in Danish, none of you will guess who it is.
Who?
Hans Christian Andersen.
I thought you said he was famous.
Right?
Yeah.
This is
Should
this
we
is
know about
some
him then?
this is some usage of the word famous we were not previously aware of.
Oh, dude, that's not even just burst. You have a full auto on.
Hans Christian Andersen.
We're talking
Someone
about
know
cheese
what it is.
Danish.
Jeez, damn.
What?
Otherwise known as the guy who wrote Snow White and the Emperor's New Clothes, as well as the Ugly Duckling. Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
You guys are too advanced for me. I don't know this kind of stuff.
It all started a long time ago in the condom factory.
Oh.
Well,
Oh Jesus Christ!
a lot of
Guys.
this story is based on his books.
He has books too.
It was his book, yeah, his poems and books. He had over what was it, like 200 stories that he wrote? And he wrote
Not
traditional
sure.
fairy tales. Yeah,
There's also the Little Mermaid.
yeah, he did the Little
What
Mermaid
are you
too.
talking about? Guys, you're confusing me.
You think Emino is secretly famous?
Yeah, he is. He's royal, actually. That's why he doesn't want to say his name. He's never told me his name.
And I was actually
Isn't Denmark one of the
supposed to
last
go. What?
actual monarchies? I can't remember.
It's
Denmark
the
is one of the
old-
oldest. Yeah,
It is the oldest monarchy.
yeah.
Drake, there's some new content. There's a new TOTW for 201 plus teams.
And the Danish monarchy is like 1,000 years old.
Well, then they should retire.
Do you have
And
royals
do
in
you know
Norway?
something? The English monarchy is actually related to the Danish.
Yeah, actually, there was new content added just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
It surprised everybody I knew. Was just like, what? New content?
And do you know where the Norwegian monarchy comes from?
Norway.
Isn't that also
No,
Denmark?
Yeah, exactly. That's the Danish prince that went
Back
to
in the
Norway
Kalmar
and
Union.
became a king.
We hate Denmark. This stream
Looks
rocks.
like I know more about the Norwegian history than Sam does.
Yay, Doja Chip.
I may or may not have cracked up with a few times.
Don't do crack, kids.
All
Okay.
this crack, but not the cocaine.
Cocaine is fine. Crack is worse.
They're the same drug. They act on the body in similar fashion. It's just with a different entry method and price point.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Crack cocaine is basically the exact same type of high that you get from cocaine. It's just cocaine is pure and has a cleaner like in general it has a cleaner method of production.
I have no clue. Like, I've never tried any of them, so
I haven't either. I've just cracked open a book a couple times.
why would you read about cocaine?
Because drug law is a rather fascinating aspect of modern culture.
I like that answer.
I don't know. Let's go.
And half of knowing like that cocaine and crack cocaine and why they're persecuted differently revolves around their economic status, essentially.
Hey,
Cocaine
Dracoons.
is done by bankers, and crack cocaine is done by poor blacks. And
Yeah, but I know that without doing the research.
You know it through osmosis.
Huh?
You know it through the act of observing the information in practice, not researching the information.
Exactly.
Osmosis.
Yes, osmosis.
Stop using complicated words. Just say it how it is.
It's not. Please speak dumber so I can understand you.
Oh, you speak complicated. I don't know that language yet.
Complicated.
Complicated. You're like when
For
you are.
each in file, I speak compiler too. Well, actually, would actually
when
not
you-
be for each because that's not an assembly.
I
Like,
speak I speak fourth in Pascal and Basic. Does that date me properly?
That actually does date you pretty well to about 87 through 98.
Yep.
Because after 98, you saw a lot of the Pascal programmers get phased out in favor of C and C++.
Yep.
Well, C++ mainly. Which
The
had
object-oriented version.
Yeah. Vaguely object-oriented. You can do a
Right.
lot of what you can do in C++ in C with just a different method of programming it.
Right.
C is so open.
Again, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm more of a Lua, Python, and Ruby, and that probably dates me pretty well.
Yep. I've just because I have Python and Ruby installed does not mean I know how to use them.
Oh god, Python is my bane, and I program in it mostly.
You're a programmer?
I'm an autodidact. I learn things for fun.
Yeah, I know enough programming of C and various other language to point at people and go, no, you could do that.
I know enough to go, sometimes no you can't.
Yep,
Or...
Crystal's our JavaScript girl, huh?
JavaScript is one of those languages that I want to like, but I can't bring myself to. You can do really kooky stuff in it.
George just learned if statements on C++. Right on, George.
Nice. I get working on the for loops. Those
For
will break
next.
your brain at first. Or recursion.
Nah.
If you want to learn about recursion, learn about recursion.
Department of Redundancy Department.
Yeah.
Okay, George, where are you? You wanted me to help you twink your trader.
Alright.
Or fix your trader, whatever it is.
Fix my GIMP. You should do a show called Fix My GIMP.
Right?
Pimp my GIMP. No, Pimp.
I
Pimp-
need to find
pimp my
one that
GIMP.
resembles a GIMP suit in this game.
That actually
God
sounds
damn
cool.
it.
Pimp my
Yeah.
GIMP.
Pimp my GIMP, brother.
He says loops are in his next chapter. Can he call you for help?
No.
Pimp
I'm
my
not
GIMP
that good with C++.
featuring Dr. Scott. Actually, you could probably ask Dre because he's C# and C++ and
Dre is also Bay.
and Damus is strategically keeping quiet.
Why?
How many languages do you know?
Depends on what you mean by no.
That's actually a really good answer.
It is a really good answer.
What did you say?
I learn and unlearn languages far too often.
Yes, I know. James used to work for me, and I got a story he doesn't quite like to agree with, I think. But basically, I had a problem with a very large Perl program. And I asked...
Always fun when you start to break out the Perl.
And I asked James if he could help me fix it. He's all, no, I don't know Perl. And I'm all, okay. The next day, he called me up. He's all, okay, I know Perl. What was the problem?
Well, to be fair, anyone who says that they only can possibly know like the basics of it.
You don't know that.
Well, it takes more than a day to go through and figure out all the little nuances of it and when to do. So I could probably write Perl. At that point, it would just be shit Perl. In fact, I've seen some Perl that I wrote back then.
Trackner,
in fact, shit
thanks
Perl.
for the follow.
And
all right, George, put on your med suit.
I stopped writing in Perl, went to Python, and then got tired of Python. Ended up learning Go for no good reason that I could think of, but rewrote what I
Peer pressure.
Rewrote what I already wrote in Python. Didn't end up using it. I have no fucking idea what I wrote in Go because I've already forgotten it, or let alone how to compile it. Learned Perl again to rewrite the thing that I've already rewritten at least once.
That's amazing.
No, it's not really. It's just sad that I keep learning and relearning the same shit over and over.
That's
Maybe
me in
it's because
Python.
you're learning too much. Maybe you should just stop learning so much.
Oh, I'm not trying to be a developer, so if I'm not actually using it, it's like anything, and I'm not going to keep it. And I'm currently trying to find a reason to learn C#, and I don't know if I really want
Unity.
to do that.
Unity is not a good reason to learn C#, but it is a good reason to learn C# sometimes.
I don't really want to do anything with graphics. I'm not. I'm a server or device admin type person.
Okay.
So whatever I do typically is to make that job easier.
Yeah. So like you're more writing functional pieces of like. I forget how my friend called it. He says he's not a programmer. He's an artisanal single-purpose coder.
Oh yeah, I even you're talking about JavaScript. Unfortunately, yeah, that was the other version. I rewrote my first tool from Python in Node.js, and I regret that decision. I also learned Angular crap for that.
Yeah. Node is really weird. I
hate JavaScript and web stuff, honestly.
Yeah, it's weird. I like the type system in JavaScript and how loosey-goosey it is. I also hate how loosey-goosey it is. Because it's statically typed on occasion, sometimes. But it's also very fluidly typed down at the compiler level. So you can do things like an array plus a string, and it'll spit out a different construct. It's weird. There's actually a whole programmer talk about Python, Ruby, and JavaScript.
Ruby on Rails!
Yeah, there's another one. There was an ancient system we use at work that no one...
Hey, Atanas, thanks for the subscription.
Was written in Ruby. So I had to learn. I had to learn Docker.
Oh God.
And Ruby and Rails in order to port this thing over off of a system we were trying to get rid of.
Okay, yeah. George, put on your med suit.
I regret learning as much Ruby as I did. It should have been obvious at the time it was like a fad language, but it wasn't.
Let me tell you something about Rust.
Rust is a fad language?
No, it's actually. I think it has a lot of influence.
Oh, that was a Bello granted subscription. Thank you, Bello.
Yeah.
I need whatever you're drinking, Sam. Says Bello.
So, Rust has a lot of influence from Ruby?
As I understand it, a whole bunch of Ruby developers went to Rust. So they're basically, this was, I looked at it years ago.
Yeah,
They
maybe
were
compiler
influenced in it.
developers, because it's more of a C++, C# style language. Its whole goal is to be C++, but without the without memory management, and to do it as safe as possible.
Well, it's supposed to be promising crash-free.
Yeah, that's
Although that would be more in the territory of Erlang, which I did not learn enough to call myself any kind of a proficient
functional
programmer.
programming.
Yeah, that was a whole different thing.
Yeah, functional programming is like looking at an alien who wrote your code 3 weeks ago and not understanding them. I was trying to learn. What is that?
Bless you.
It's like
Thank you.
oh God, they're
Double bless.
Oh, that Cajun pepper got to me.
Oh, baby. Cajun pepper, brother.
I got Cajun pepper on my potatoes I'm eating.
Oh, baby.
Dr. Scott's on the way. Okay, kill every buff that you're running except for composite attributes and composite, what is that? Composite utility. That's right.
And just to complete the
And
tour of languages,
you can keep the
Go
BHE
ahead.
I gave you.
just to complete the tour of languages, I also learned C and was a contributor to at least one IRC daemon or server. I'm sorry,
Daemon?
IRC daemon. Apparently, everyone else calls it that.
Daemon. It's DAEMON.
Yeah, it's Damon.
Daemon.
I know, but look at how my name is spelled here, and people tell me it's supposed to be Demas.
It's Damus.
I'm aware. And also probably find me contributing to like the egg drop bot on IRC, and in doing that, I had to learn TCL.
God, tickle.
So yeah,
I
I've
actually-
played around with a few languages,
I actually know 4 languages.
and English is the only language.
No.
For
Okay,
many.
George. Medsuit
Actually know,
on.
Norwegian, Danish, Swedish, and English.
You forgot about Norwegian.
Come
I
on
said
inside.
Norwegian.
Come on inside, George.
You got those 2
Oh.
languages.
Actually, we're going to need to
Oh,
take this to
right.
ICC because you're going to get better than these. Come to ICC. I actually may end up having to make you some implants.
God.
Nice. Well, welcome back. PogChamp.
So are Atrox adventures actually as easy as people claim they are?
Atrix Adventure? Never seen one.
I've never played one.
Okay. I there's like old memes on like the Fruit forums and things like that.
Right, right.
AO Fruit, where it's
I-
like hard, medium, easy, very easy, and then Atrox Adventure or Melee.
Yeah, but remember they did nerf Advies rather hard, so.
Okay.
George, come to Fair Trade. Come to out front of Fair Trade.
This is one of the problems that I've.
I know that Atrox Adventure was actually popular once.
Oh, actually, wait. Have you gone yet? Hold on. Yeah, he left. Oh, well. Somebody have an agent near Fair Trade in ICC. He needs sense and agility buff.
I have a level 1 agent that I haven't left. to
That's not going
server
to do
yet.
it.
Sure.
You're not helping.
should rebuff and go to Temple. See how much these. Actually, I should also look and see if I can get a better weapon. So I now have like fucking 80 extra SMG. Yeah.
All right, thanks. And just before we get into twinking, why can't I inspect George? What is up with this? Oh, there it is. It was hiding behind it. I see. Oh yeah, it's got lots of memory NCUs. All right, cool. That'll make this easier.
Whoa. What buff do I have that's taking up so much from my NCU?
Is George Glass paid now?
No.
Still a froob?
So this is Pimp My Gimp, the Proof Edition.
Pimp my... I don't even know what to say. Frobe. Hey, where did Techno go?
We're waiting on a, yes.
I actually have the first tier.
Did that work? Why didn't that work? Do you have Enhanced Sense and Feline Grace yet? Oh, there's Mr. Agent.
Pimp my gimp. Why has no one thought about it before?
I don't know. All right, George, do you now have Enhanced Sense and Feline Grace running? Okay, come on inside. And head straight back to the implant shop. Okay, what is your stamina and your treatment?
What's an IPS vendor?
It's gonna be in the Job professional thing.
That guy.
Is this for your spec?
445 treatment. Okay. What's your intelligence?
Very high.
Not you.
Like 100 or something.
What's your intelligence, George? I have no intelligence. What is your character's intelligence?
They're pretty smart, you know, like 60, 70.
$192. Okay, I missed that. So, you want to buy a, what is it, 75? Yeah, you want to buy a level 75 Doc right hand and Doc eye. And put them in. Over here. And actually, we could have probably done the ear and stuff and put them in 100. Yeah, that's all right. Once again, that's the right hand and the eye.
Hey Scott,
Yeah.
when you're done with that, or you otherwise have a chance, my level 7 doctor could use a escort in the subway from your level 6, whatever it is.
Okay. Okay, now what's your treatment at, George?
Guess it was an enforcer.
587. And your stamina was... Okay, so buy a quality level 100 fixer waist and put it in. Right here. Yeah, don't rush. Whatever you do. He's all walking. Backspace will switch between running and walking. Is the waist in? Now what's your stamina?
I got stamina.
I'm gonna go get some food.
255?
Right.
Alright. And what's your treatment? He needs 10 more treatment. Somebody have a... Yeah, I can just make a treatment head real quick.
I've got a dock ring with 9 treatment.
Oh, yeah, but he needs 10.
Okay.
Let's see, where's the... I haven't been in fair trade for making implants. Implants, basic implants.
What
Anybody?
about treatment libraries?
I don't have one handy. Okay, so they don't sell the base. Do they sell them in implants? Nope. It's separated shop by by the subway. Okay, I know where that is. Stay there, George. Oh, George, what's your agility? .224 agility, so a 100. Basic head, 100. Shiny. Is this shiny or faded? Okay, so faded will do sense.
Dude, talking to this IPS guy takes so long to get my armor.
And for shining, we'll do treatment. Yay! All built by an enforcer.
Enforcer built implant. Let's go!
Yeah, this will raise his treatment 57 points. That ought to be enough. We'll get him all in 125s. Actually, this will probably do it all by itself. Artisanal enforcer implants. Put this in, George. Brought to you by the power of trickle down and token boards. Yay! 644 treatment. Wow! Yeah. Okay, now I want you to put in a... Was this MP? This MP? A 125 Metaphysicist legs. Wait, hold on. Did we do legs yet? We did we? So we're good, right? Yeah. Take that crap out. Oh no, this might drop. Uh-oh. Hold on. Take out the legs you're wearing, George, and tell me what your stamina is.
I've been talking to this NPC for over like half an hour trying to get this armor out of him.
251 with leg removed. That makes you 3 short.
Remember, if it's the job armor, it costs money.
So, we could buy an implant to put into the implant. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, put in a 100 MP legs. Don't worry, we'll put in the 125s in a minute. We just got to ladder up a little bit. Or I could make you run and do the backpack quest and get an Omnifier and do it that way, but... Like you did with Sam yesterday.
Hey!
for a Perennium Blaster? Or can
No,
you buy it somewhere?
they don't drop. They have to be built.
Okay.
So you buy it from the GMI or you make it.
Okay. I'll buy it from the GMI.
100 MP legs in. Okay, now I want you to put in. Where's Trader? 125 Trader chest. Let's see. Here they are. Right? Yeah, here. Okay, now take out your waist and tell me what your stamina is. You know what's funny is nobody even noticed I misspelled episode. Okay. Put in Epidose. Put in a 125 fixer waist.
Yo.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Not too much.
Oh my god, Daddy Dre.
I've been doing many laps around the game. I hear you have a Pimp My Tune or Pimp My Gimp that's going on.
Yep.
Now, are we pimping your gimps or other people's gimps?
We're pimping George's trader. You want to come help? Because if you want to help, it'll be easier if I have somebody building implants for me.
Well, if we're doing that, we should do that in the implant shop in ICT.
Right. Okay. Well, let me get this last implant from here, and then we'll move over there because it's gonna get silly. George, George, you're about to become twinked if Dre will help make implants.
Oh, I don't care.
Cool.
Just so this is clear, I came up with the name.
That's true. He did.
Good name.
Sing.
125 fixer waist in. Okay, put in 125 MP legs.
You know the problem is though, Dark, right?
What?
We make a series out of this, and we absolutely should. We should put your own 220s through it.
Oh, yeah, we should.
But no, this might be actually an interesting plot prize, an alternative to just giving people items.
Oh, we could
You
pimp
like-
their
you
gimp.
wanna-
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. People would love to win a pimping of their tune. No matter, and we could do any level too.
Yeah,
Okay,
and, like,
So
we
George,
run them through dungeons. and-
right. George, so you have all 125 waist, leg, and chest in?
I'm not taking any other credits, then I came up with a name that rhymes.
I think the limit on that, though, honestly, is whoever wins, doesn't matter what level they are, but we stop it in ACDC because in ACDC is too much work.
Right.
But any
ACDC.
Just about anything else we can do, right? Okay,
pyramid,
George.
everything else is game.
George, we're heading to the implant
Dre,
shop.
what's an
Follow.
ACDC?
I'll link you one in a second.
Alright,
the-
cool.
Depending who you ask, the best item in the game.
Yeah, if you ask Emino, it's definitely, it depends.
I wouldn't
I
know,
mean-
but I haven't done it.
And if anybody has Docaholic rings handy he can borrow, that would help us.
I got two 50s. I have not reacquired a pair of 300s.
Okay.
Since Combi stole my buffing gear.
Fucking combi.
Fucking Combi.
But don't we think he ended up in jail or something?
Yeah.
So
Well, I
fucking.
didn't know this. Apparently, he pissed off like Ankh and everybody else too. So he's like really in shit.
Uh-oh.
Both with the government and with a bunch of players.
Damn.
Okay. After he equips the rings, I need to know what his. He needs to pull out his waist.
We're gonna have to do a bunch of Dyna hunting because some of the loot that these people will need is Dyna only, and I think not currently on the GMI.
Right. There's so much that's not on the GMI.
But you shouldn't do it too often, you know. Pimp My Gimp should be something that's valuable and offered to only a few, you know.
No, like we do a Pimp My Gimp stream and then try and do like 5 or 6 people.
Holy shit. He's in jail for stealing credits. Though.
I don't think they put you in prison for that.
I think they do.
Trespass is a possibility if he was actually like legitimately hacking in some way and not just being a script kiddie.
I mean, I don't think Combi was a script kiddie or capable of doing any hacking.
Okay.
Sometimes that man couldn't even put together sentences.
There is that.
Like, there's nano levels of high, and Slayer levels of high, and then there's fucking Combi.
All right, George, tell me when you have the rings on and the waist removed.
My fucking buff bags are so messy right now.
Dre's going to be bringing you some rings.
So, where are the Omni Intermediate stores? Things like that?
In Rome, it's all the way south. Rome Blue Basic is in the north. Rome Blue Advanced is all the way in the south. Rome Blue Superior is in between the two in like a little alley thing.
Thank you.
And Rome Green is a mirror image of Rome Blue, so if you're hunting shops for something.
Okay.
So the basics in the north of both blue and green.
Oh, Dark, you can add these to your collection. I don't need them anymore. Or you can give them away to someone, I don't care.
Give away what?
Oh, those are important. They're just XP memories. NCU chips that add XP.
Dre, I was wondering if you have a few OP-Fex, no, just one actually. OP-Fex mail, which we'd change.
Probably.
Because I was planning on going on my keeper.
There, you can be the manager of gear right now, because I'm kind of scatterbrained, Dark.
Okay. All right, George. Put these on. And take out your waist.
Also, you can give him these as need be.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, I just figured then people don't have to run characters here.
Right. Do you happen to have explosive pillows on you?
I do not. I think I literally gave away all of the ones I had because I gave away like 100 of them.
I don't have them on my characters right now. I just have the swords on all of my characters.
Yeah.
I have one pair you guys can borrow.
Oh, very importantly, most people don't know this, the neuron stimulator can works on frubes.
Does it?
Yeah. You cannot buff them with NS, but NS cans work.
If you guys want, I got the explosive pillows on my MA.
So you need to factor that into your calculations, Dark.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to give him a can. You're thinking I'm calculating. No.
Oh, you're just freestyling it?
Yeah, that's mostly the way I twink, actually. What we're going to do is, like, we're going to remove an implant, and I will make the best implant. I will have you make the best implant that will go in that place.
Okay, so he's missing... What level is he? 58. He needs a treatment library.
Yep. Right-click on that.
Are we doing treatment first, or are we doing complet? Should have done almost complet first.
He's got a 5-slot belt on with memories, so complet's not really an issue at the moment.
No, but I was thinking if he can get 800 and 850 treatment, he can put on a treatment library.
Yeah.
I think he needs realistically like a 100.
What's your what can you buff into complet right now, George? Computer literacy.
Guys, me and Emino was going to Elysium.
Okay.
He spent 5 minutes doing a reroute because he didn't want to pay 10,000 creds.
Dre,
Wow.
his complet is 289.
Okay, and he doesn't currently have it implanted at all?
No. Right now he's got treatment imps in.
Okay.
But he is a trader.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get up to
Not too
near trading Moogle.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Might be able to get the 160 one.
Well, let's just go with what we have. He doesn't have the pillows. Are you bringing the pillows, Sam?
Yeah, if you guys, yeah, I'm coming. Okay. It's the only set that I have, though, so.
We know.
Not, oh, okay.
George is a good guy.
Okay.
And if he steals him, we'll replace him.
I respect.
And ostracize George. But I don't think that will happen.
We'll neuter him.
Let's see.
Dude, I actually loved my MA. I'm gonna definitely level him up.
At some point, I need to do something with my engineer, seeing as how my engineer has never personally attacked a mob, and he's level 214.
Right?
What level is your NG?
214, and he's never attacked anything.
What the fuck? How?
Because he's been on follow his entire life. He does two things. He follows things and leeches XP, and warps people.
Wow. Where are you guys? I'm on my way in that way.
We are in the implant shop in ICC. It's behind the subway.
Oh, I guess he also wears dope social armor. That's about it.
Well, that's 50% of the game.
Right.
This is my
Good.
this is my new favorite combination of social.
So?
Reapers with
Bad
top
lumber
hat.
topper.
Right.
Where are you?
In the ICC implant shop.
Fair
Go
trade, right?
go to the subway.
Subway?
Yeah, go to the subway.
It's behind the subway.
Oh. You guys are like... Okay, I see you.
You see me?
Can I see your new favorite combo? Oh, it's an alley blocker?
Oh, you're already in? Ah.
Oh, no, I'm watching your stream, dude.
Oh, okay. Is that you? That's
Yeah.
you.
Oh, I'll just
I
join
mean,
you.
Okay.
I'll trade you inside.
you missed your chance last night.
Me?
Actually,
No,
trade
Crystal
them to the Zenades.
I don't
That's-
trust Senades.
Well, that's who I'm just gonna hand them to.
Who's Senades?
That's George.
I need confirmation. Is this you, George?
That's who we're twinking.
Yeah, but has he actually said that it was him?
You got a point. Is that really you, George?
At one point, George is going to have to get on Discord and actually speak.
Right?
Yes, now give me the marriage ring.
For all we know, George is really a 14-year-old girl.
No, 14-year-old girl, dude, what the fuck?
He wants you to write that you're George in Twitch so he knows it's you.
Matter.
Fine, I'll trade. A scam.
Okay, those pillows, George, you right-click on them until they're both red and put them on.
You know, I have no idea how you guys dragged me back into this game. I just showed up randomly in February. So
Yep.
I was like, you need to play AO again. And now here I am, 4 months later.
7 accounts or something?
Yeah, currently.
7 paid accounts, for those who didn't know.
But do you actually pay for them outside of game?
Yes.
Ow.
I just paid for mine for a year on 6 accounts.
No, I will say I am planning on writing them off as a legitimate business expense.
Right?
Okay.
On my first corporate return.
Are you a streamer or something?
I remember,
No,
George.
I'm a game developer and it counts as market research.
Yeah, that would work as market research.
All right, George, pull out your waist and tell me what your treatment and your
Actually-
stamina is.
I think I did actually talk to George.
Okay.
I'll be right back though, I need to grab a drink.
Okay.
Rome's theme is lit. I'm enjoying this. It's like ominous as fuck.
Rome music rocks. The monks. Oh. Yeah, something like that. Okay, 675 treatment, 317 stamina. So let's go. Let's see what this is.
You know what? I'm just gonna grid freak back to ICC because I can't be bothered to walk the rest of the way back to the Wumpa.
$675. Oh, too high. Too high.
Can you be attacked in the grid?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Dre. Trey.
He went AFK.
Okay. But George is about to equip a level 141 waste. Yeah, but is that with the aggression enhancer? Oh yeah, a dot can kill you, and if you get dotted and then go into the grid, you could still die. Yeah, that's the hardest. That is actually the hardest part of twinking, is the fact that you get tired and you just say, "Ah, let's just stop." Because it's almost always like, I could get more. So when you see super twinks, the higher their implants are, the better they resisted that urge to just quit for longer.
Or the better they are drinking beer.
Well, no, because good twinking sessions, that much beer is not going to help. You will make mistakes.
I was making a joke, like referencing the beer can stat exploit.
Ah. Oh. Now I get it. Indeed.
Can't wait to relearn laddering sims and stuff again.
It's just like laddering imps.
I'm headed to Catacombs in Elysium to farm my stupid tier armor.
What level are you?
Me?
Yeah.
199, brother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit maybe 200 today.
Sweet.
Maybe. I just want to be 220 and do endgame stuff.
Trey.
So did you get your job armor?
I'm still doing it. Yeah, I got the job armor.
I'll be right back myself, guys.
Oh, okay.
Did you get all the pieces of the job armor?
Yeah.
I'll be a couple minutes. Just message me, Dark, if you need something. I'm just ordering my groceries quick before.
He went AFK.
Oh, okay. I'll be back in a few minutes then.
I am telephone. Beep boop. Do you leave it as stream running? Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Is Dre back? Hello? Hello? Did everybody go AFK? Thank you, thank you. This is the extended version of Pimp My Gimp. Dre said message him if I need him.
Yeah, he said message him if you need him. He's ordering his groceries. Apologies, I was
Oh,
elsewhere.
okay. I sent him a message saying, ready for implant 1 if you are. So we shall see. But, George, when this is done, you're probably going to be like in 170-ish implants. Oh, my pleasure, Twisted. Just happy you enjoyed it. I was shocked when I started streaming, you know, that I don't know if you know, but I started streaming to just show somebody how I do some of my Twink stuff. And while I was streaming, a bunch of people came by. And they are all, oh, thanks, that was awesome. When's your next stream? What's your schedule? And I'm all, schedule? Next stream? What? So that's how I started. And the only people I've ever watched on Twitch are other AO streamers, and I've only watched them since I started streaming, and mostly it's just to see who they are and add them to my auto host list and stuff like that. I'm just excited to not die to mobs. I messaged Dre, so he's probably going to come by after he's done with his groceries. So we can do these.
Do what?
Make some implants.
Oh. Need some implants made?
Yeah.
What level?
Well, this next one is 141.
Say how much programming it needs?
I have no idea. But
we'll put them in the trade skill thing.
I don't have the implants.
Oh.
Because we have to creep some implants and... Volbu. A trader will always die to monsters. It's just a matter of how high monster you will die at. Green ones. James is my white knight. Well, I should.
What I do?
I don't know, but George is white knight.
I'm white? I always thought I was more of a pale Casper.
Beyond white.
I'm gonna eat my dinner, and then maybe if you're done or bored, we can go to Subway.
Yeah, we're doing a Pimp My Gimp right now with George fixing up his trader.
Cool.
can be my White Wrath then. Or would that be Wraith? You hope Dre is buying ice cream? Uh-oh, somebody's buffing my dock. Oh, that's probably maybe from Insanity Inc. Ah. Well, thank you. Could maybe look at more screenshots from last night. Whoops. Wrong button. That's all I got. That's all my screenshots. Who killed the people? When the thing spawned, it killed everybody in the entire playfield. So it killed everybody in Borealis. We're fixing George's trader here. Level 58 Froob Trader. Dre. We're waiting for the implant builder to get back. Yes, you can duel while wielding pillows. Pillow fight.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Waiting for Dre to get back to build the implant.
Nice. Eating some chicken?
Am I eating chicken?
Yeah.
Nope.
Huh?
Does that look like chicken?
My girlfriend said you're a cutie.
Aw, that's nice for her. How much did you pay her?
He said it's nice of you to call him a cutie. Yeah, he's eating pizza. Huh? What Yeah, that's good, right? She supports your decision of olives on pizza. I didn't pay her for anything, dude. She just saw your stream and she said, what a cute guy.
Hey, Twisted.
You know, the women from Latvia, Russia, and places like that, they like men with beard.
Oh.
So I have to be careful now, you might steal my girlfriend.
Cool.
No, that's cool for you, maybe.
Hey, how's it going, Lobak?
Hey, Twisted is in there with you guys?
Yep. What level NG could solo the director, you think? I don't know how low you can go. A 200 has no problem, so... George wants to know what level your girlfriend is.
What level? Wait, what? She doesn't play AO. Sadly, I've tried.
The appropriate answer is she's a 10.
I get it. Yeah, definitely 10. Maybe 11.
Yeah, right now the economy is very whacked, but most people are making it, so many people are coming back. She's standing right behind you, right?
She's not standing behind me now. It's sitting right next to me.
Dre.
I'm here. Just a sec.
Okay.
Let's do Beast Raid, guys. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a grind. How much do I need? I need 18 visions of what? Of Unshakable. Dude.
That program is Nano Nanny. It's what I mostly use to make implants. Oh, did it crash? No. There it is. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Basically what you do is you go in here and you design what you want in your implant. And then here you can set the quality level. These right here, the important attributes, these are what they're based on. So like right now we're doing stamina. So I could say, you know, build it with stamina. Which means it's going to, one, like let's say I have just like two things in it. Like let's say I just have, here we'll take out sense for a minute and show you. And let's say, hold on.
Isn't that program made for Windows 7?
What? I don't know.
Yeah, you see that black bar you have on your right side? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because Windows 10 doesn't actually like that program.
Okay, it doesn't show up like that on my screen. It only does that in OBS.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
Okay, but see, like, hold on. So here, like here I've got Fire AC and Stamina in it, and I can set it so I just want it, I want it to be based on agility. So I can click Build, it'll tell me what it does, what the requirements are to put in, and it says Stamina. And under results suggestions, there are no suggestions for what to add to it to make it be agility based. Okay, but if there is anything I can add it so it requires agility instead of stamina, it would appear here. And then I can
a bunch of clusters to force agility that aren't actually in game anymore, unfortunately.
Right.
I should say they're not sold by these vendors. Map navigation is one of them.
Right. So anyway, can you see my screen there, Dre?
Yeah, just a sec. I was just ordering groceries.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Ordering groceries?
Yeah. They don't want people going places still because of COVID, so there's a whole bunch of new services for ordering groceries, and it doesn't cost anything beyond the regular price of the groceries.
Can you see? Is that readable to you? Okay.
Yeah, I can read it fine.
Okay, that's what I need made.
Okay, so just Fire AC, sent Stamina.
Yep.
And you needed the QL 141? Okay,
yep.
I'll go grab the NT.
Okay.
I was supposed to sort out these bags, but I'll do that when I'm done making the stuff on the NT. My NT, by the way, could make any implant. It has all the requirements to make any QL 300 Job implant.
Nice.
That's actually really nice.
Well, Lop.
That said,
Lop, if you're Omni, my alliance of orgs that I'm in has people on 24 hours a day. I'm on the west coast of the United States myself. So if you're Omni, I can invite you to one. If you're clan, somebody else in the org can tell you. I mean, somebody else in the stream.
I actually have a program that's kind of similar to what you're using.
Oh yeah? Well, what's it called?
Simulator.
I just
Malena?
use Ano.
Malena?
Well, it's a program I've been using for years.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just down in Eugene, Oregon. I'm like 3 hours south of Portland.
You should go to a PDX LAN, Dark. You'd have a lot of fun.
You do not know the power of the .gs guy side.
I think I must have asked you this like 5 times, but I always forget. Are you a ham, Scott?
A what?
A ham?
Ham. I have not had a ham license in probably like 20 years.
I need to get mine. I keep getting bugged about it.
I don't even have a radio at the moment.
I could send you one if you want one. I got given a whole shit ton of them.
Send them on down.
You'll have to find an antenna, though, if you want to have any decent reach.
Right.
Ham, it's amateur radio. It's like CB, but much better.
I even had a ham link on my BBS for a while.
Think about the most entertaining reason to have one is so you can talk to the International Space Station.
Or you can receive satellite data at the same time. Like what was cool is when we did the Neptune flyby, all the ham operators were receiving the signal at the same time NASA was. So we got to intercept the pictures and see them exactly the same time.
That's cool.
That was very cool. And that was also my first experience with the media screwing up everything. Because I sat up all night watching it, right? Yeah. And then I was recording it. And the next morning I went, to go to the news stories to record what they said about it. They got the name of the planet and the name of the spacecraft right. Nothing else they said was accurate. Nothing. None of them. Not a single person who reported that story could have watched what happened and given their report. It was just funny. Not fake news. Inaccurate news.
Yes, this goes to George.
Yeah. The Nova Squadron dude.
You think we would do better with him wearing pillows or Chapman's?
We'll just do this. Is it in, George? Okay, now tell me what is your stamina and agility. Your stamina won't have gone up. I mean, treatment. Your stamina and treatment is what I want. Yeah, your stamina's gone up, but your treatment has not. So we're going to do 141s for your next 2 implants. Take out your legs, George. And Dre, do you see the implant that needs to be built now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. It does that weird thing with the mouse when it's off to the right of that. Yay, I can draw. Yeah, I wanted the stats with the legs out, but that's okay. I know what the change is going to be, so it's okay this time. It's his feet. Then we will build another waist, and then we will build his hand, then eye, then head for treatment.
Oh, that's why it's fucking up. I got slowed down there a second. My trade skill window got bugged.
Ouch.
I'm assuming that's a visual bug, but I didn't have time to test it. If it wasn't a visual bug, then I accidentally just de-leveled an implant by putting a cluster into it.
I don't think that happened. Let's hope it didn't happen.
Well, I've got a second leg in my inventory that went from 141 to 140.
How very odd.
I'm gonna zone out. No, that totally happened.
Oh my god.
Something to investigate for later.
Right? $141 legs in. Okay. It'll be a 141 chest with stamina and strength. So.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, stamina. And just do BM for the bright. That will still be stamina based, if I remember correctly. Let me check. Yep, stamina based.
Are we planning on laddering up one more time?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, what we're going to do next is we're going to make feet that are agility but stamina based. And then we're going to pull out the waist that he had because we're going to switch to agility. So we're going to do an agility sense waist. And then we'll pull out his hand and do a treatment hand. The max we can, put that in. Then we'll do an eye, max treatment. And then we'll do a head, max treatment. Because right now his limitation is treatment.
Yeah, which is why we could have actually probably saved an entire step if I had gone and built him a treatment library.
Yeah. Well, we could still do treatment library.
Well, so what we should do, in my opinion, is we should do a quick and dirty complet,
Okay.
and then we could get him
We-
some
we- we-
mochis, find out what we can get into, build
Okay.
him an applicable treatment library, and then resume. But I have built this chest anyways.
Well, the chest is still going to help, so because it'll be
Yeah.
a starting point. One
Let
moment.
me inspect George quickly.
What? High time? Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, George, can you just type out while he's doing that all of your stats, your core stats, your 6 main attributes, and your complet and your treatment into the chat so I know what you're at?
Ooh, hot. Oh. Okay, this is one of the benefits of having Thai friends. They just randomly bring you by food. Oh, I just was eating pizza, now I have Thai food.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You?
Good.
As God says.
So help me.
Where's Sam? Sam. He talks shit in org chat.
Did he?
He's talking hammer.
Did Dre vanish? What are we doing?
I'm calculating stuff. Hold.
Okay.
What are y'all calculating?
Well, if you look on my stream, you'll see there's a thing that says "Pimp My Gimp."
Does he have a scent sensor in?
No, he does not. I don't think.
And does he does have enhanced senses? Okay.
Yeah, I gave him enhanced sense and feline grace. He also does not have a useful head unit, but he is Froob. So
first thing is somebody give him a scent sensor.
If Tokyo comes up here, you don't have a mic.
yeah, I do not have a spare sense sensor. They are all on characters
Okay, I'll just grab one. Hold up.
because I have way too many characters.
George, if you have to spend a tiny amount of IP on this, whatever.
What, the sense sensor?
Yeah, he shouldn't have to.
Oh
but-
no, he can't get into this. He can't do the city thing, huh?
No, he can't. But he can get an MP buff. That'll give him most of it. Advanced symbol manipulation.
I'll grab an MP here because we're gonna want to try mochis anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I will bring an MP.
Is it okay for Tokyo to come up here without a mic?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, we don't care.
Just drag him in, dude. I think Cray fixed your permissions, right?
Somebody did, yeah.
Okay, well, Cray's the only one that can do it, so.
Click on them and what?
Well, he's just the server owner. We can't promote other people to server owner, and we're the second highest rank, so we can't promote each other to it.
Well, you could drag him up.
Oh yeah, you should be able to drag him into the channel. Here, I'll just do it.
Because, I don't know.
Yeah, if you have the org list or for each of the Discord rooms closed, you have to expand it before you can drag somebody out of it.
So what was y'all doing?
Dark has a new series. It's Pimp my tune, basically.
Pimp my gimp. So right now we're taking George's 58 Froob Trader, and probably going to leave him with 170 to 180-ish implants in.
I don't think he's going to get that high, dude. At 50, well, I guess 58 you probably could. Even my 50 only has like 177s in.
Really?
Yeah, and that's like the mathematical limit.
No.
For arms, it is. That are dependent on strength.
Oh, yeah. Strength is a downfall. Strength is definitely a downfall. But like agility and stamina?
No. Some of them you can absolutely go 200 on.
Right.
I wasn't constrained on treatment. I was constrained on the ability to gain stats.
Right.
You don't have a little icon. You don't have a little icon that shows. Click my stream.
A
No.
little icon
So
that
that
says,
only happens when you're streaming on Discord, not when you're streaming on Twitch.
Oh, okay. I know, because like when Young's doing it, I just shows live and I just right click on it.
Yeah. No, I'm streaming on to Twitch, YouTube. I don't know if my Mixer one has died yet, but Facebook. Like 6 different services.
Yeah,
I don't think Mixer has actually shut down yet. Okay, did George get the scent sensor on yet?
Was he given it?
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Well, here, hold on. Let's see if there's room for this buff. Yep. I just gave him,
Oh, he could also get comp trade skill. We'll give him another 20.
yeah, I gave him 92 nano programming. I do not have comp trade skill on this one. Let's check this one. Oh, this is an old character. He doesn't have it either. Neither of the characters here have comp trade skill.
I got him with comp trade skill.
Okay, George, can you get that on?
And then that should allow him to put in this 130 ear I just made, which has intelligence, tutoring, and perception.
You may have to spend a little IP. I don't know if he has IP. Oh, it's on? Cool.
He should be pretty close to that with, like, base.
Right. Level 1s can put it on just by wandering to the city, so.
Okay, they still need to get 6 points.
The ear is on.
3 points.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, and he was also wearing the technical library, so that helps. Okay, so you want Mochi's? He's going to need to clear his NCU of stuff.
Oh, I just thought of 3 items he fucking needs that are very expensive. I have to go get my Froob.
Okay.
All of the focus funneling devices.
Oh, no.
I will just be a second.
The loving and the...
Yeah, I've got those.
Those are
They are
fruitable.
expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Like, that's... If someone wants to make some money...
Farm
that's how you
those.
make money. They're like 2 billion each.
If you like killing the northern mobs in Elysium.
Forever.
Endless crippler death.
Oh, I finally found your channel. Oh, I had a Windows update and it freaking changed your browser.
Yeah, lots
so
of people.
history's not there now, so now I found it.
Okay. Well, welcome.
What's the requirement on those? Tutoring? I think it's tutoring, right?
Here, let me look it up. Items. Loving focus funneling helper. tutoring from 300.
I think the top one's 450.
I don't remember what the other name of the other one was.
These I kind of want to get back because they're my only set. The bottom one's 250 tutoring, the top one's 350 tutoring. Don't lose these, George. It's like 6 billion for the set. Oh, and he's gonna need a Pioneer backpack.
Oh yeah, for the
Thankfully-
150
I wonder where we
tutoring.
can find one of those at.
I know, right?
Where's Unk? Unk's got some.
You don't have to go to On.
He's, oh wow, I'm rich.
Is it bad that I use these for like holding
So-
stuff in now as regular bags?
That's what I use them for.
Here's a 20 billion backpack with a bunch of expensive social armor in it. The social armor you can keep.
Just not the funneling devices.
Just not the. I don't know.
You should put the
I
pink
really
armor
didn't
on
know
as
the
social,
prices
George.
went up that high on those funneling devices.
Yeah, just not a lot of people farm them.
Yeah, I didn't know it went up that much.
Also, if you go laddering on a froob and refined implants, yeah, that shit gets expensive. I really need to get back to working on this, dude, but I've been lazy.
Is he gonna need a?
Hey, Hammer.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
WD Sam.
I was just deafened, it's called.
Where's your girlfriend?
She's right next to me.
Tell her I said hello.
How come you don't have her playing AO yet?
Oh, she won't play, dude. I
Hammer
tried to
just
talk
like-
her into it.
I'm just thank you.
She's
There-
already said I love you to me.
She said hi back to you, dude. Yeah, she doesn't want to play AO. She told me that the other day here. She's never gonna try AO.
You're supposed to try to get the focus funneling devices on.
We're probably gonna have to build it. So with the Pioneer backpack on, what is this tutoring?
What's your tutoring, George? Ask her if George wants her hand in marriage.
No, George wants Sam's hand in marriage.
Yeah, you got that a little bit mixed up, Dark. George wants to marry me.
And Sam wants to
Sam.
marry me.
Yeah, that's the square of love.
Hey, as I've said many times, I will settle down when I find the right group of women.
The right group.
It's under trade and repair.
Respect.
256 tutoring.
And is that with the ear in? Okay, so we need to do a tutoring brain and a tutoring. What is it? Right hand is the other location for tutoring?
I don't remember. Hold on. I can find out though. tutoring.
Yeah, because complet tutoring head is agility. Which is
At
what we want.
auto allocate, tutoring is in head, ear, and eye. And his treatment will be going down as you add the eye and the head.
Well, actually, not necessarily. I can do tutoring and treatment at the same time. But
Okay.
I also need to do tutoring and complet at the same time. So it's a question of how much we want to buff his complet if we're going to do it twice.
Right.
I don't think we need to. I think we can just do tutoring and complet.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take a look at this.
I'm kind of scared. George is kind of scary.
George, what's your treatment right now?
You might want to have him remove something that you want to replace.
No,
in there.
I want to calculate because I'm going to make them different quality levels.
Oh, okay.
One piece at a time.
Okay.
I just need to know your current treatment.
Is Dre Twink God X?
I mean, I've done some really mean twinks.
I haven't seen any of them.
Yes, you have. You've seen a dill pickle.
Which one?
Dill
A dill
pickle.
pickle.
I don't remember.
Where did you lose treatment?
Oh, he hasn't used the device. The implant clinic.
Oh, yeah, so you have 680. Okay.
What's your name of your twink?
And you may want to refresh his SFA.
There's like 3 hours left on it, doesn't it?
I don't know. When did we start this?
After you have to show me your twink, Dre.
Echo lights red.
You have definitely seen it. I showed it to you in Rome.
Oh, I'm trying to think, dude. Well, you don't have to show me, but I don't remember it. Ten, 14, 15.
Kind of think I is a problem because there's no way of making it off of intellect when it's tutoring and complet.
Well, it tutoring and hold on. So tutoring and complet would be bright. Hold on. Computer literacy.
Just two.
Hold on. So let's see if there's a way to get it agility or stamina that way. Because it's higher than int. If you add like biomorph, it'll be agility. Or wait.
Biomet's not in the eye.
Hold on, shining it wants to replace. Hold on. That would be... Oh, sorry, I built both at once. All three at once. Hold on. My bad.
Yeah, I just checked. There's no way to force it while still having tutoring and complet in the eye. It has to be int. So what is your intellect, George?
21.
Yeah, it's pretty much only intelligence based.
What's your int, George?
Oh, he can switch the pillows to intelligence also.
I was already counting on him doing that.
Okay.
So George, swap the pillows to int.
Make them yellow and put them on. What's 9 plus 10, George? How rude.
What? Rude me? No way.
Yeah, do that now, George.
Just the two of us.
See, I was just going to get him into like 150-ish implants or something. But with Dre here, you're in for some serious...
There we go. What else do I need for this armor? This torture armor.
Poor George in all our giveaways hasn't won pillows yet.
Poly pillows?
Yep.
I like poly pillows. I think I've got like 2 sets. Can't leave home without them.
Yeah, all my characters now have swords. You know, that do the same thing. And so I gave away my poly pillows in one of my giveaways.
No. Wow.
George is all, I won tokens in a sex change.
Put in that eye, George.
I want to striptease with Dre.
It's totally true, guys. It actually happened.
This is one of my favorite parts of Anarchy Online, yeah.
What, it's weekend?
Yep.
Yeah, I love it too. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I forgot what we need to go get. We forgot one of the most important things about twinking his character.
Uh-huh.
Of course, my Andy just crashed, zoning out.
Happens.
We can't make a proper twink without Hercules pills.
Roger that.
That is Hercules pills.
I've never made a proper twink, I guess.
What are they?
They're pills that don't exist anymore. They add 5 strength and 5 agility, I think it is.
Well, aren't they level locked to 3?
TL3.
Yeah.
Well, it's just level 50. And George is 58.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Hercules pills are pink and you have to lay on your belly for 3 hours after you take them. Just saying.
I've been trying to buy them out of the economy
That's why
again,
they took them out of game.
but people keep duping them and making more of them and putting them back on the GMI.
It's me. I'm the one doing it.
I mean, I'm not sure if you want to admit to duping on stream, but go ahead.
Yes, George. Yes, George. Put those on.
Sure, if anybody ever wrote a story about AO duping, it would start with when one bag loves another bag very much.
He goes,
The story of the backpacks and the bees.
Or the story of the GMI window when it forgets to learn how to count.
GMI counting for fun and profit? Or would that be GMI not counting for fun and profit?
somebody.
God, now I got all this Thai food to eat too. Oh, it smells so good. But I just ate
The
pizza. Oh.
The worst thing about Hercules pills is you can't split them.
Yeah, and that I don't understand.
It's just sometimes things slip through the coding pool.
If you understand how they were made, you would understand why you can't split them. They're not supposed to stack in the first place.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's not cloud the issue with facts.
Exactly.
Oh, nice, Drake. Welcome back officially, then.
But knowledge is good.
I knew that.
That's debatable.
Do I eat these pills? Eat one pill. Oh, how long do those last?
30 minutes.
Okay.
I gave him 50. He's fine.
Okay.
Sam, did anybody ever buy you gum?
No.
Oh, they added them to Inferno new missions?
Nobody bought my gum for 10 billion.
I know I didn't.
I have never seen them drop in an Inferno new.
George is all, tastes like Skittles.
Are they one of the items that drops after you fail or during an actual successful mission?
For anyone interested, I have a chewing gum listed on the GMI for 10 billion. You should definitely buy it, guys. It's a very high quality chewing gum. Chewing gum.
That's basically what they are, George. They're Skittles with a little MDMA thrown in.
That's what I've been chewing on, yeah. MDMA, I don't know what that is, but it's on there. Go get it, George.
Leon, there's a whole bunch of mobs that spawn after you fail a mission that have different loot tables.
Yeah, there's some loot you can only get once you fail an Inferno mission. And stick around. I ain't buying that.
There's gloves and a bunch of things. Well, you fail the mission on purpose is what you do.
Right.
I was super sad when I came back and found out you can't kill the spirits with a soldier anymore. That made me very sad.
You can't?
Nope. They hit through AMS 5 for 8k.
Oh, ouch.
When he found that out, he didn't do any more news after that. He was like, fuck this.
I mean, okay, so you can with NS, but
Sure.
only like 20 seconds at a time. Well, NS makes you immune to damage.
Nullity sphere.
All damage?
Okay, so how much tutoring are you at, George? Do I need to make you more tutoring implants? See, it just would be really weird for them to drop in stacks of 5, considering they're non-stackable in the database, unless the stackable flag is removed.
327 tutoring, so one more.
Okay, so we're making a head.
Hello, Honorless. I think they're probably here for us. Otherwise, I don't know why the shade would be in the implant shop. Oh, apparently typing /wave into Nano Nanny adds vehicle air.
George, what's the current treatment?
Without the head?
Well, it's 655, and I can minus off the head myself. I think that's
Okay.
the last thing he said.
Oh, Judge, nice. What's your treatment, George? 658. What kind of weapon should we...
We might be able to do Little Scots.
Be right back.
Of course, it depends on what he has IP'd. I think it's probably shotgun, maybe fling.
Because Little Scots is just burst and ranged energy, isn't it?
I think so.
$125 head, imagine that. We have to decide, Derek, what level of reasonability we want to do too. Because we could very easily put on the tutoring items, hit the tutoring thing, quick swap treatment, then quick swap nano skills.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's how I had to do my first tutoring device. I mean, my first 6 slot. Because I didn't have so much of the stuff.
I don't think we want to make George quick swap implants though.
Oh,
Might be too much for him.
And then having to I had to do it in a backyard so I could be close to the clinic, run out, drain, swap, run back in, click, get more nano, run back out. It was just a pain in the...
I mean, we're going to be doing that, you realize, for the level 5s.
No, I
This
know.
will potentially many more steps. Or the level 1s, I should say, not the level 5s.
Does he have Trading Mogul?
At 58? Probably not.
Will he
Or
be able to
whatever.
cast it in a few minutes? Maybe.
Or whatever the appropriate one was. If we're still dealing with
Bulk Trader is the lower one.
Complet.
Yeah.
No, it's on my end. It stuck it on the other monitor.
I've always been a huge Vector fan.
Depends if George wants to PvP or not. I think a Little Scots would be pretty good.
He said, brain in. What's your tutoring now? It should be enough. If you 125 head. He's literally bought 0 nanos for this trader somewhere. Oh my god, really? So no drains? George, what are you doing?
Yeah, well, the good news is at his level, they're all shot viable, so.
Right. Well, actually, he's going to be able to, after this, to ladder... 353 tutoring.
He could definitely get on a Little Scots. It's only 500 burst and 700 RE.
Oh, yeah, he can do it.
Especially,
well, hold on. But will he have to reset to get the IP, though?
Possibly. The other question is, I don't know if a Froob can receive composite heavy artillery.
Oh.
I don't remember anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, put the
We should also find some NCU for him while we're at this, eh?
Well, we're gonna need
to do complet twice.
We need to know where his complet's gonna be at before we can find NCUs.
The last thing left to make him is a right hand, which I can make him a complet right hand right now.
Okay.
I also have a whole lot of NCU across my characters, so.
Okay, cool.
Maybe it will help you get something that's closer.
Oh, he needs a 6-slot belt too.
Yeah, well, that's as easy as going to the shop because he's going to be over 400 comp lit.
Just a quick question: where's the best place to farm spirits in Elysium?
In the bottom south, you'll see some roundish areas with water, with like a little piece of land in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Go there.
Alright, thanks.
Those also drop the Novi sand and stuff you need for tier 1.
That's why I'm going so hard, bro.
That's where you want to go then.
Sorry, sometimes I kind of just get stuck on words.
That's all right. I knew my White Knight Wraith would come to my rescue. Wraith is a reference to how Casper White Damus is.
What'd you say, bottom right? That's when you come out of the portal, right?
No. You actually have to go. What is it? West from Storm Shelter and Zone.
Oh, okay.
You'll see that they're like surrounded by cliffs, and they've got like a circular island in them.
Surrounded by cliffs and got a circular. Okay, maybe. I think I might be seeing it.
Did we give him martial arts or trap disarmament for his waist one on his hand?
I'm sorry, what now?
Or his waist one on his right hand to force agility, does he want martial arts or trap disarmament?
It doesn't matter because it's going to be pulled out later.
Well, this has time and space in it. He might actually use it later.
Nah. Because he'll be able to get in much higher later.
Yeah, I guess if he does right hand last. I usually do right hand first. Which is probably backwards.
No, I do right hand last. I mean first, yes. Out of hand, head, and eye, right? I do right hand first. But that means he's going to have the added treatment of the new eye and head in, so he'll be able to do much higher.
Put that in, George.
How long is it until the Halloween event is going to be live?
Usually about a week and a half to 2 weeks before Halloween.
And that's also if you're referring to the official one.
No, you never
No one in
know.
the stream knows nothing about that.
Nope.
Never know.
Well, anyway, I really want the no-drop wings, the bat wings or demon wings, whatever they're called. Look so fucking cool.
Oh, and by the way, you click
So
on them.
cool.
Yeah. Are you watching my stream,
Me?
Sam?
Yeah, always.
Okay, if I go to the wings, see them? Right? Put them in my
remember the
inventory.
lag.
Now watch. Now
I see.
now they're green.
Wait, you can change color on them?
Now they're red.
Shut up, really?
See here, remember they were black when I took them off?
Yeah,
No.
I remember, dude.
Now look.
That's dirty. Fuck, now I want them even more. Now I feel like I can't play without them. Okay, I'm just gonna unsubscribe
How
to
did
my...
your treatment drop a bunch more points? Oh, because you had treatment in your fucking hand.
Of course.
No, you shouldn't do that. I'll just make you another hand. Hold on.
You make him another hand?
Yep.
Are you giving him a hand?
Just give him a hand.
Oh, shit.
Good job.
A hand?
job.
Thank you.
You need to be 122 instead of 125.
Oh, ouch. Can't you just do that downgrade implant thing you did a few minutes ago?
Not on command. That was a complete accident.
accident.
No, it literally was. The window just fucking went weird.
Of course.
Oh, anybody have a spare collar from Cryptofoam? He'll want to put that on too while we're at it.
Can I solo Cryptofoam, or am I too high level to enter?
You need to get warped in.
I have one in my trader's bank.
Cool.
Can I get warped in the Temple of Tree Winds too?
No.
Fuck. That would be so cool.
We're probably gonna want to do the collar now.
The only way to be in Temple over level 70 for any length of time whatsoever is to juice inside of the temple, and then you have about 10 seconds.
Oh, really?
That ain't a whole long time, is it?
We're gonna need a trader too, huh? Let me get one.
The trader right here.
Oh, you got one right here? Okay.
Trader's also bringing the collar.
Cool. What was the collar? Was it 450 BM or like 400 BM?
470.
470? Okay.
What are you looking for out of it?
Oh, gonna give it to George.
I mean, it's something.
One more?
It was something he's going to keep on him, right? Not something that.
Correct.
Okay.
Didn't that take 582 and you said you just had 582?
Where are you at?
In the implant shop in ICC. Behind the subway.
Oh, that one. Okay. I went to the wrong one then. The first time.
Right.
I did it.
Need one more treatment. I gave him Enhanced Sense and Feline Grace. He's got the intelligence from the can.
What's he got on shoulders? Oh, never
Nothing.
Mind, but VTs won't happen anyway.
Yeah, and remember he's froob, so. Anybody got an extruder bar? Might give him the one treatment. He's got quality level 250 dock rings on.
Oh, he needs you can swap in a Lobby Biomet cloak.
Does the spirits before you come into the catacombs count as spirits in Elysium?
The parts do drop in the catacombs, I think. Actually, no, I don't think the Nobi sand or whatever it is you need drops from the catacombs. I think you need to do the ones outside.
The spirits before you come into the catacombs.
No.
Really?
I've never seen them drop from them.
Oh, fuck. Because I thought this is where I was supposed to go. Whoa.
I could be wrong, but I've never seen them drop.
No, you're definitely right.
What was the cloak you just mentioned?
Biomecha Lobby one?
Yeah, the OmniMed cloak.
The OmniMed cloak?
Biomech cloak.
Got.
One of these characters should have an extruder bar. I've got 4
I have
of
a
them
164 and a 171. Got a feeling those are going to be a bit high.
I have a 76 apparently. Oh no, hold on. Even better, there's an 80 on my level 6. I wonder what he used that for. Logging on my level 6. Subway. Over here. Actually, what's his psychic right now? George, what's your psychic right now? Well, here. We'll see if we can get this on you. Oh, plenty. There you go. Put that on. That was the level 6 coming to the rescue.
Your level 6 could probably beat my 199 keeper.
Not even.
Did we find an extruder bar or no? I got distracted.
No, but he's wearing a biomech cloak now.
Oh, okay.
I had a quality level 80 on my level 6. So now you should have the treatment. Armor cloak is on and looks stunning.
I'm getting tired, guys.
It happens.
Fuck.
Drex says sleeps for the week.
Yeah.
I'm weak.
I say sleep is a very, very poor substitute for coffee.
That could be true too.
Okay. Put your Pioneer backpack back on. We never made him. We need to make him feet before we move on anymore.
Right, we were gonna do. He could do stamina-based feat, so evade close, and agility.
I'm just thinking, how much is this going to make a difference on the complet quick? Because we really should go back to treatment. It's
Well, if
100% intelligence based,
if
yeah, it's not going to make any difference for complet, so it doesn't matter.
well, it would if the implants were agility based, but yeah.
No, but complet is 100% dependent on intelligence, which is what we're doing right now.
Right, but complet imps can be agility based, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
but I don't
we
think
could
we're laddering up anymore on them.
Okay.
Just doing like a quick pass at getting him complet so we can get him a treatment device so we can get some better NCU in, and
Right.
then back to regular laddering.
Okay.
I don't even know what you guys talking about, but good job, guys.
What is your tutoring in complet right now? Oh, and what is your SI and PM? That's the other important thing.
How did I end up at the Morteague beach? I'm looking for spirits.
Why?
He's building tier armor.
Because I gotta kill him, Hammer.
I know. What are you looking? What spirits are you looking for?
He
Any
needs
spirits in it,
the ones that drop the ones that drop
hunters?
the ones that drop the parts for tier. You know, like the Nobi Stone stuff and that.
Oh, you need spirit hunters.
Yes.
I'll follow you, Hammer, if you want to show me.
Those over by Storm Shelter.
Storm Shelter. There are
Spirit hunters, yeah.
there are
That's why
some.
I've always farmed stuff.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna look up a map on Shadowlands and see if I can help where I go.
I think Hammer's trolling us.
Hey, max Psycho Mod and Sense Amp. There's no reason not to have it max.
No. I'm on the island, dude. Making a new tune on my new account.
You are? A new tune?
Yeah, well, I made a new account also, so making a
Paid
new
or free? Fruit.
What's the other thing you should have max as a trader is
Okay, are you looking at my
time and
stream?
space. Time
Are
and
you,
space is the
are
other
you
thing
looking
should
at
have
my
max.
stream?
Yes,
Sam?
always.
All right, if you see these round spots here, see the round thing? Go there.
Oh, down there. Alright, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And I've got my MP here for Mochis of anything you want to give them.
Why are you doing tier armor?
Because it looks very cool. The Keeper tier looks cool.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't. That's not tier. That's tier 3, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but you got to have tier 1 before you can have tier 2
I know,
before.
I know.
Yeah.
I've got that on my keeper also. That's his social.
You're flexing on me, motherfucker. I'm gonna duel your keeper. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, so now we need 2 different people helping with 2 different things. Actually, possibly more.
Pimp my game, boys.
I'm here.
Okay, we need someone to find from a shop a QL70 complet tutoring device.
Is Picture Mouse busy?
Yes.
Okay. I could go run around looking.
I made it a contest. First person to bring a QL70 complet tutoring device to the backyard gets 1 billion credits.
Oh, which backyard?
$1 billion?
$1 billion.
Yeah, to the
Whoa, I'm in
ICC
that.
implant shop.
To the ICC implant shop. Go!
But to say I just
No, you're busy, James. It's okay.
prior to you saying that, I just told this person that I think you got enough SIGs. You can go.
I
in.
think we all finished what we were doing. What is that again?
I put it in Twitch chat.
Sorry, James. What were you saying again?
James,
I
you're
was
the
in the-
recipient of this. You
I
can't
was-
win.
In the middle of saying to the person that, hey, we've collected enough SIGs for you to go save now. I think we're done. I gotta go. And then you start talking about a giveaway or a contest.
1 billion creds for a tutoring device.
The prices of tutoring devices has just gone up.
That's funny.
Should
I have no chance of winning this contest.
Should I see what Thai food I got?
Sure.
don't
Exactly 70.
Oh, it's red curry and peanut butter sauce stir fry. All vegetables. Oh.
Doesn't help, but I do have a 161 on the fixer.
That does not help.
Said that.
He just
So
said
you already-
exactly 70, dude. Gotta
So
get
you-
that.
You've already been in the ICC?
I haven't looked. I'm lazy. That's why I'm offering 1 billion credits.
Someone wants to know exactly 70?
Exactly 70 for 1 billion. If we can't find a 70, something that's between 68 and 70, or 68, 69, or 70, I'll give 500 mil to. But if you want the whole billion, it needs to be exactly 70.
You'll also reimburse us for the tutoring device cost too?
No. If you're that chintz, maybe you shouldn't be in this contest.
Is there a consolation prize?
What tutoring device do you need?
A QL70 complet one.
Oh, compliment. Okay. I got a 74.
Ellie Blocker.
I got a 74.
It's not good enough.
What do I get for that?
Get a
Nothing.
smack in the ass.
Damn.
You get a free date with Andy.
You get a kiss
Whoa.
by me.
Okay, we have a consolation prize winner for 500 million. Oh,
Wait, what level is that?
68, which is
You have
good
a
enough.
consolation price for 500 billion?
500 million.
Dude, I might have a 70, man. Come on,
Ready?
give it some time.
If you find a 70, I will still honor the 1 billion.
Wait, honestly, so everyone who participated gets 500 mil?
Okay, apparently Iridium just wants credits and is poor, so here, one-time generosity. There, have 100 million credits.
Hey, I got a 68.
Wait,
Someone
so,
already brought me a
You
68.
need another 68? I'll sell you another 68.
Oh, is Iridium the same person as the other person?
look at everyone going in.
I'll buy a bunch of them. I'll buy a bunch of them, sell them to you.
Okay, George, here's a complete tutoring device. That is the most expensive tutoring device I have ever purchased. But I'm
sure
okay
it
with
is.
this.
So everybody who participated gets 500 mil?
No,
You said
I
this?
do not want to go to the GMI on my MA and sit there for 4 hours drawing credits, because
Hey.
that's what would happen if I gave everyone 500 mil.
I was so hyped.
Well, yes. Everyone who can complete the trade with him will get it.
Oh.
Oh, Lord, you
Okay,
done
guys.
started some shit now.
Guys. Did I seriously give the 500 million? No, I gave 500 million to the person who gave me the 68 tutoring device. And you right-click it, George, and it gives you complete for a few seconds. No, because I gave it to George. George already
I'm
has the tutoring
I'm
device.
still looking for a 70. I want that one, Bill.
That's weird. Did you both get them here at the same time? The one I paid was honorless, which was the first person to like one in chat. So whoever honorless was is the one who got it. Yeah, you can do it now to let us know what your complete is.
Honorless? Isn't that, Oh, who's that?
Target
Nope.
yourself and
They
click
have
it.
no honor.
George, target
I mean-
yourself and click it.
Technically speaking, if I was really bored, we could do this prize 800 times.
Now
for a
look
man
at
of
what your
credits.
tell us what your complete is right now, George. Quick, before the tutoring device wears off.
We'll just have more contests, guys. I want to move on with the twinking. If somebody brings a 70 here, they will be given something.
That would get smacked on the penis.
If you bring a 70, you get a full 300 set of CM.
You know, I'd have to go looking for a set of CM. I'm sure I have a couple. But like my
I
item
get some
assistant's
poly
the best.
pillows.
I think I actually gave all my poly pillows away.
I know I did. 483 complete.
Okay, so that's what you're peeking at. Okay, so now we need to see what complete buck we can get you into.
So he's gonna have to kill off a bunch of buffs to fit the mochis.
I don't even know if we're gonna need him to do that. We might just need to drain.
Or wrangle him. He hasn't bought any drains, by the way.
That would be me.
I'm at the
You were
trader.
late. Give me the
Trader Nano
70.
Shop.
Just so we can put this to death, you can still have 499 million credits. There you go.
Was that
Mostly
a me?
because I'm too lazy to go get more credits from the DMI.
Okay, just to make it official, there's no more money for tutoring devices.
Oh man, I don't get that
George.
1 billion.
What's your PM and TS?
Damn, and I've been working so hard.
I've only found one store that sells the damn things. I don't know what I'm
It's
looking for.
every fair trade.
Oh yeah, everyone. The best I got is a 68.
I'm in the nano shop. So what is your?
No, it's in the front.
No.
Come in the door.
Talking to George.
Sorry.
Trying to get you your drains.
He says his PM is 277 and his TS is 317. I'm 318.
How long is it to farm this new victim thingy?
Well, don't you need one for each piece of armor? Yeah.
I bought the liquid one, but I need one for my profession.
Uh-huh. Right, but isn't that just for one piece?
I hope not.
I think so.
Wait, you need 18 visions of the Unshakable?
Yes.
Papers.
Yeah, I have got 18.
What are the stats again, Scott? I'm putting them in a note.
277 PM
Oh yeah, you need 6 specific new victims.
and 318 TS.
Fuck. How long would it take? I haven't gotten one.
I may have some, but I don't know if there's a no drop.
It's not a no drop.
I'll add you to the queue.
Holy shit, though. I'm gonna be staying here for the whole day. Whole hours. Wait, I'm gonna go in Deafen and start grinding.
Some of that stuff you can get off the GMI, dude.
I checked. It was empty.
Oh, okay.
Skip.
Okay, so we need to do 2 waves of complete. We need to get his NCU up, and then we can go up a second step once he has it up.
If anyone in stream has, what is it called? Spongy, no victim, hit me up.
I have one.
One? Oh, thank you. That's 1 hour.
What's it called?
Spongy, no victim. Wow, this is gonna actually take a real long time.
Especially as you have to wait on
George,
respawns.
Start with putting in the 6-slot belt.
Especially since... What did you say, Scott?
Especially because you have to wait for respawns.
Yeah, what the hell?
Alright. Got... Well, we're not even accounting for him getting a wrangle. I'm not in the number he gave me for his stats, for his skills.
I just need to find some NCU that's under 483 but close for the first
yes.
step.
Well, what? Okay, so.
How many you need, Sam?
Hold on, I do have NCU.
I need a total of 6.
How many you have?
I have 0.
Oh, I thought somebody had 1.
Yeah, but I don't have that yet, so still 0.
Alright, just see in your list. I've got 6.
You do?
Yeah, it's on one of my alts, so just let me know. Not right this minute. I'll give it to you tomorrow after you get the rest of your stuff.
Tomorrow?
You need them today?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm doing it right
Building
now.
it?
Yeah. Have all the
Alright,
automatic.
Alright, hold on. Let me log out. Let me stop what I'm doing. Let me stop what I'm doing.
For me? That's an honor. Oh my gosh. Hammer Love 115.
Well, when this is all done, I do have sandy pieces of goo for him. If he's anything else for it.
Don't give him no Sandy.
What was the complet you said?
His complet right now is 483. But he could quickly do bulk trader.
Yeah, it's not having enough to get in bulk trader is the problem.
Wait a minute. Why wouldn't he have enough to get into bulk trader?
Well, with the motrums and the other buffs running, it's just easier to buy him some MCU and then get him some better MCU.
Okay.
Skip.
Nothing worthwhile on the soldier. Checking the shade.
I'm just checking chops for like 145 stuff.
Sam, where are you at?
So it's 466 with 466 without the tutoring device active.
Should I come next?
One thing you could
I'm in
do
a
is
garden.
as an interlude is get him a Nelops cloak. That'll be useful for later.
Hammer Love, I'm an ICC.
I'm in SL.
Then I'll come.
Yeah,
The closest I've got for the NCU is 136.
I just found some that are decent. I'm on my way back.
Where in SL are you?
They're 152s.
In garden.
Which garden?
Pen.
Nella. Pen.
Huh?
Penumbra.
Oh, shit. That's gonna take some time.
Alright, well just hang tight. Let me find them in my bank and then I'll bring them to you. Just hang tight, man.
Okay. What did you call Penumbra? What was the other word?
I don't know. It was his word, not mine.
Does he already have Bolt Trader?
Oh, wait, how did you know he was in Penumbra Garden?
No, he does not have the nano.
Vanya. Vanya. V-A-N-Y-A is Vanya.
Right. I got a screwdriver and a dream.
Does anybody bother to make Fruit Fixer GA4 with Scots yet? At a level other than 200?
I have no idea.
Can you do Fruit Fixer with...
Yeah.
Most I see you have like Dogs of War on.
Well, this does way more damage than Dogs of War. I tested both of them. Especially with skill lock implants, because you end up with like a 25-second full auto.
What does more damage in dogs?
Seconds? I don't remember. It does pretty good damage though.
What does more damage in dogs?
The big Scots.
Scots?
Yeah.
Scottish whiskey?
No, from
No,
Scott.
it's
From
it's
Scott in the wreck.
Only thing I found when I searched for Scott is Scottish whiskey.
It's SKAWTS.
All right, Twisted. Good night.
Oh, it's Scots?
It's that.
Here, I'll show it on my stream.
Oh,
Scott's plasma emitter.
it's
Okay, I got a few nanos for him, but options are limited here. I don't believe anything else is available for drains without missions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you look at the baby ones in the VP shop? Or are those still high for him?
I think those are too high. The nanite ones.
Well, there's the nanite enhanced ones, but I was wondering, I think there might be a lower one? So,
Now you.
so now we need to find him an NCU buff. At least it has one. How much NC do you have right now? Oh, we're gonna get you into much better NCU than that.
What level are you, Sam?
199.
And you don't have a key to.
He's been told by people to wait to get his keys.
Why?
Because a lot of people.
Faster leveling. I know people do 220s differently than I do, so maybe for other people it doesn't make sense, but I want to be done a character from start to finish in like a week.
Yeah. I have a dream to once time in my life reach 220. I'm not sure if I will ever do it, but I have a dream.
Gonna get to 220.
Where you at?
I am ICC shuttles.
Okay, can we get him into PM and SI? Mokum's Dark?
Sure. Let's see. Where did he go? There he is.
And then I'm hoping your trader, Damus, has Lobby Wrangles, because I just realized that this fruit trader literally only has 131 and 132.
I've got a few of them.
Oh, that's you? She looks cool. That's a soldier? Wow.
So you want PM and SI on him?
Yeah.
The LE stuff.
He has
I don't
them.
see-
Holy shit, Hammer. Thank you, dude.
He has what?
I'm going to give him a comp nano too.
No problem.
No, I'm talking. Actually, can you get these on?
Actually, maybe he has enough NCU still for
A wrangle?
one. Yeah, a big one. Did
Well,
we,
you could get rid. He could get rid of his BE. Because my enforcer's right here, and your doc's here, so he can get rid of his iron circle.
The nanite enhanced ones require 1001 skills. And I don't see any other smaller ones.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't remember seeing any smaller ones. Doesn't mean they weren't there. Just means I didn't remember.
We have a consensus here. We're good.
Okay, did we bring him? What is it, bulk trader yet? Yeah,
He's
did
got
we
a bulk
bring him?
trader. It's in a backpack.
Okay, so he does not have enough NCU. Okay, so cancel Behe and Iron Circle.
Cancel Essence of Behemoth and Iron Circle from your NCU, George.
I mean, does he need the wrangle that you're doing, or would a smaller one work?
We have the tins here to rebuff him, so it doesn't matter.
He got smaller.
He's
That
gonna
means
need
he
to
found the
drain.
BE.
There, I just gave him a 132.
Okay. Now, can you cast Bulk Trader?
question is if he still has the NCU to cast Bulk Trader.
I know, but
That's fine. We have doctors here. That doesn't matter.
sorry, yeah. Try to cast Bulk Trader.
Does he still have the NCU buff?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Now what's your comp lit?
And that's
While
a short...
Bulk Trader is running. Hold on. Because this doesn't last long.
Yeah, but we can recast it in a sec. We just
Right,
need
no,
to find him.
right. I just want him to be able to tell us before it runs out. Because there is stream lag and stuff.
And from this, we can calculate what treatment library and what
Six-
NC.
626 comp lit.
Okay, now I think that is smaller than 160 Spirit Infused.
How
If I remember
about
correctly.
644 with the treatment device. So if he does Bulk Treater and treatment device, he got 644.
I mean, with drains, we might be able to get him.
I say
we
this is
probably
good.
Get him into trading Moogle, but it's still not going to be enough for 160 Spirit Infused.
Right.
Okay, so now we figure out what quality of NCUs he's getting.
That's what? That's close to like 190-ish, isn't it?
750 for 200s.
Right.
Fixer can roll Trading Mogul. If you're interested in that.
I'd say that again, I got distracted for a second.
He says he's capable of rolling Trading Mogul.
The Trading Mogul's rollable by 220, so I can get that on the Fixer pretty fast.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother.
You don't want it later on anyway. May as well get it, I guess. Ah, fuck! I gotta quit.
Oh no.
Stupid.
See ya.
Gosh.
Okay, so something 182 or slightly less will maybe go fine.
This is why James is the knight of my holy realms.
No, it's because of the update. I have to redo the database in QuickSaver, so I had to quit the damn game.
Oh, that's alright.
But that did anyway.
Yup.
Maybe I can roll a few of these. Or, you know, I could probably just check GMI.
Anyway, George said this is why James is the knight of my holy realms.
I've heard.
Okay.
I'm disturbed enough to not directly respond.
Good job, George.
The game is trolling me. The first fair trade I went in has 183s.
Oh.
We need 182s or less.
How rude.
What are you looking for CPU or NCU upgrade?
NCU's quality level 183.
Or wait a minute, are we doing the wrong answer? Didn't they just add some new NCUs that Froops can use?
I don't know. What NCUs are you talking about?
Do you mean a combined one? Or one that's got stats?
It's like Bodum Larga?
I'm not familiar with these. I know they
updated them or something?
I don't know.
They take nano programming and complet, and they add Psycho Mod and.
Oh, that's cool.
NCU. I'm gonna see if these exist on the GMI.
Hey, look, a GMI suddenly appears. You want me to search for it? No, I'm already right here.
So there is some on the GMI. And I'm going to buy them, but I don't think they're the right ones for George, seeing as how they cost $3.5 billion each. But I am going to buy some.
Because why not?
Are those good for Froobs only, or?
Actually, they're kind of good for everybody who kind of buff a specific nano skill. What do you think about them, Dark?
They sound awesome.
Take a look at them. I linked them in bot. Like the low ones, especially. 6 Psycho Modi, 15 NCU, but only take 117 complet.
Yeah, the only problem is that's a huge nano program. It takes more nano programming than complet, so.
Yeah, the 200 one is less interesting than the
Right.
Lobby ones.
Right?
But especially
So,
on Trader,
hold on.
that
Hold
is
on.
a bunch of ladder opportunities.
Hold on. Do the city machines add nano programming? Yeah, they do, don't they?
do. They do.
Oh, so those Lobby ones are awesome.
Yeah. I don't know where they come from, though. They look like their anniversary event.
I don't
Based
know.
on their color.
How you feeling, George? Still hanging in there?
See, this game is educational. I used to be really good at, well, somewhat good at math, I guess. And holding a bunch of shit in your head.
Yeah, that's the hard part. The holding shit in your head. Hey, Hip. How's it going?
Does he already have his belt?
Yes, his belt is on.
What is it What is it I was... Oh, I was gonna roll the nano and then decided to go look in GMI for it. $250 million for that. I can roll that in 2 minutes. And then I'm gonna roll 10 of them, so selling this shit.
Huh. I didn't know these weapons existed, Dark. We might have to have some fun on some enforcers. Look at these, Dark. They're weapons that add NCU.
Yeah, but do they actually exist?
Oh, yeah, I remember these. These aren't new.
No, but they got buffed in 18.6 and nobody noticed.
Yep, their damage just sucks, though.
Yeah, but like 5 NCU on a...
Yeah,
level
no.
5 matters.
Hello?
Hello?
Does anyone here have 500 quantum thing? Quantum FT?
Yeah, I've got like 1800. What do you need?
I need you to combine some items for me, brother.
Go to the implant store.
Alright, I'm going over.
That's funny. Pure Hip, I told him we were playing Pimp My Gimp, and he asked if George here was the Gimp. We're all, yeah, and he's all, should get you in some Udos. What we just talked about.
I mean, you could definitely do it on a non-fruit at that level.
Oh, you're in Joe Barmer.
tandem to my NT.
Huh?
NT's fault was the one with QFT.
Oh,
See, the Job armor looks pretty cool, huh?
Why are you handing me a Pioneer backpack?
it's inside it. Let me tell you. Wait, 1 second. A canister of pure liquid notum needs to be combined with the yellow glyph of Aban.
I know how to make tier 1, dude.
Oh, right. Nothing done. Then I can't tell you anything if you already know what to do.
Uh-oh, Biora Hip's weighing in on the...
Oh.
Oh, no, there's still... Okay, me and Dre are kind of, like, doing this because we're, like, got a lot of people watching. If we wanted to take, like, a week to do this twink or whatever, you know, we'd be doing it totally differently. Like, we haven't even sent him through, like, Foreman's to get his collar for more treatment.
There's a whole bunch of items. Well, I shouldn't say a whole bunch. You missed the canisters of pure liquid notum that are needed for this. You have to awaken the glyphs.
They should be in there.
They're not in the bag. You have pure and a victim liquid, but you don't have canisters of pure liquid notum, which is a different thing.
I got the wrong thing?
Yes.
Fuck! I'll be right back.
No, I'll just go buy it. It's fine.
Oh gosh, did I really get the wrong thing?
Yes.
Which one did I get?
Oh, there isn't even any on the GMI.
No worries, Hip.
Oh, there's none on the GMI?
What is it you need?
Canister.
Actually, Hip, kind of what happened was he asked me to kind of ungimp him a little bit, and then other people joined in, and somebody came up, namely Sam here with the name Pimp My Gimp, and so we've gotten more and more serious about it as time's gone on.
Wait, are you sure I didn't get it? What do I have in the backpack?
In that backpack, you have pure no victim liquid, but you don't have a canister of pure.
Yeah, George is leveling after this. This is not a super twink to stay this level.
They changed the name of it in the icon since I did this last. Nope, there's no combination between those items.
Yeah, pure no victim liquid. Fuck. I didn't have the canister.
So, like, the fact that he's level 58 has absolutely nothing to do with towers, even though that is an interesting level to tweak at.
Okay, I need to go and farm canisters then. They drop
Here, take your bag back.
I'll come get a backpack. Fuck, dude. Oh.
The rest of it's alright.
Thank you. I spent 10 mil each on those liquids. Oh, that's a lot of money spent on those, and didn't even know they were the wrong ones. Anarchy, someone wants you to check your Discord messages, Dre.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Damn, that's dumb. So actually, why would they have like pure liquid? Oh man.
Okay, think about the amount of content in this game. They ran out of names.
Oh no, I gotta go and kill those motherfuckers. You have to give me the backpack, right?
Just a sec, I'm going back and forth between a lot of characters.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the buff. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's like I actually got the wrong fucking one. Pure and a victim liquid. I'm gonna fucking delete these. I'm actually kind of tilted.
Yeah.
So...
Think about a long time ago, before GMI and all the newer armor.
Actually,
trying to farm this shit.
he's relatively a new player.
Well, anyone. Well, I mean that's the point. Used to be there was no GMI, and this was like, I guess it was like among the best armor.
Right.
On a class. This is something you had to you just had to farm.
Right. Everybody had to do this.
Or you had to wait. I don't even really recall how we used to do item, like player to player stuff. Like did people just shout it on the shopping channels? No, not shout it, but isn't that what they used to do?
I'm not sure. I was never there.
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Yeah.
Scott.
Yes. People. The shopping channels actually used to get like used.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's Trading Mogul.
Yay. Yeah, there were lots of trade channels. And the player city shops where like they didn't you put something in your shop and it didn't expire after 56 days and come off the market.
Yeah, I seem to recall there was some way of.
Oh, hold on. I want to, Sam, the spongy, the pure no victim liquid. Yeah. That's the same as the spongy no victim, but it's for doctor. Each class has a different type they need. Welcome back, Zoop. Watching me should put you to sleep.
Like die? Should I die from watching you? Because that's a...
I do have spongy no victim. Does someone need that?
No, I need a canister of pure liquid Notum. And I'm so sad in my life.
What quality level do you need?
50 plus.
I would go to Shunpike and kill Dryads.
Shunpike?
Uh-huh.
It says it drops from redeemed, unredeemed mobs to Shadowlands.
Right, well there are also tons of redeemed mobs there.
It says also Hiathlin Camp, south of Ergoin Shoal, drops a lot of them.
Yep.
I'm trying to get to Shoal.
Okay.
Oh yes, that awful place. What level are you?
He's 199.
99.
Oh,
well. They're going to be gray to him.
Problem is, I'm getting really tired, so I'm kind of like half asleep already.
That's why I just go to Shunpike. There's a redeemed temple there and everything. Right there.
Okay, I'll go there.
And most mobs there are over level 50.
Alright.
But not much more than 50, so they'll die quick.
That's good. Shunpike. Oh shit. I need to go drink some coffee or something. Gotten to the point where I'm like dipping off.
Coffee sounds like a great idea.
Coffee is love. I might start snoring. You should just move me out of this Discord then. I'm actually infamous, is that what it's called? Known for falling asleep while playing.
Infamous.
Infamous, yes. I'm infamous for falling asleep while playing.
We'll put on more pretty lights. Echo, turn disco on. There you go.
Thank you, dude.
So are we wait? What are we waiting? Where were we? Oh, did we find the NCU chips?
I like chips.
Yeah, I got distracted. I'm making him a treatment library.
Oh, okay. No worries. I just didn't know what we were waiting on.
The tricky part of this is he needs complet and treatment at the same time.
Choose one.
What's his treatment right now? Just get his treatment and then add his missing buffs so we know.
Well, his missing buffs, we didn't kill any of the treatment ones.
He lost SFA. And I don't think he has treatment clinic running.
Okay, so that's 80 from SFA. He says 402 without the SFA and without the clinic.
I got one.
Grats. See?
So he's like 5. Get me an exact number, but like 580 something.
582. If SFA does 80, right? My brain's not broken, is it?
Yeah, SFA is 80.
Okay, so yeah, 482.
Okay, so the closest I can build him is a 130.
Okay.
But now I have to go get on my fixer to make it.
What does your fixer need to do?
You just need to have breaking and entering, electrical engineering, a very little amount. Like, it's literally go to the city. I can get you the items if you just want to make it on yours, if it's more handy.
I'm going there anyway to give him trading mogul.
So he's on his way here.
Okay, well, you need a Pharmatech tutoring device.
Oh.
You need an advanced. I'll just go get you all the stuff you need, and then you can put it together.
Oh, and hold on.
I have an advanced hacker tool.
He didn't have the cloak on. The cloak does another 5.
Well, it doesn't make any difference because short of blitzing them, all the components are in quality 10 level increments, and he's not going to make it to 140.
Right, I get it. Oh, wait, I got a noise for that. Or is it?
Okay, just so you know, on GMI, that apparently is attempting to be sold at 250 million. It's not remotely worth it since you can just roll it at 220.
What? Roll what?
So I'm
trading
estimating
mogul.
The value.
Trading
I'm
mogul.
estimating the value at about 375 million, just because.
He said, "Thank you, sir."
No problem, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, am I totally screwed or what?
Now, like I said, I've already got an advanced hacker tool. Oh, I'm sorry. What is it you're trying to make?
That treatment library, but I actually got it. My NT actually has enough skills.
All right, Crystal. Good night. Yeah, no, we won't break George. We might crack him, but we're not gonna break him.
I have to go to the city quick though, because I don't want to spend any IP. Because I'm lazy.
Treatment lab, you mean?
Yeah, it's almost done being built. I just realized the Nova Squadron City doesn't have a sauna. Could fix that.
Yeah, you should.
Even the Failcom City has a fucking sauna.
For those who don't know,
only person in it, and I have thousands of XP cans. I would never use it.
But you have one.
Yes.
For those who don't
Sauna.
know, the sauna in the city, you go in and you sit down in the sauna for 2 minutes, and it gives you an XP buff.
How long?
You sit for 2 minutes, and it gives you a 4-hour XP buff.
For how much percent?
What is it, 13%?
It's terrible.
I think it's 13%.
Why? You should give me 50%, dude.
Yeah, but if you don't, there was a time when not everybody had nano cans. And, I still don't have XP cans on, 99% of my characters. Occasionally I'll find one with a can.
What?
That's actually horrific.
See, most people are just in a super hurry to level. I'm not.
Fuck. How much treatment does he have? I didn't use the trade skill window, and I might have made it too high.
He has 487. If he puts the cloak back on.
Is he still buffed from the
Is that
implant lab?
So is that 47 with what?
47 with what?
With the cloak back on. Hold on, let me look at him. See if anything else has changed.
No, I'm asking if that's including the implant lab or implant clinic.
Yep, no, that's 487.
I've gotten 2 canisters so far.
No XP on every tune in 2020.
Thanks, Obama.
$466 without the cloak treatment. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Is your doc here, Dre? Can you give him an SFA? Now go use the clinic that you used to put on implants, George. George. Yeah, go use the clinic thing. I wasn't calculating that. We're probably just fine.
I tried asking 2 times.
Yeah, but I tried not listening to you 2 times, apparently. George cannot get through the glass window, apparently. George, go around the glass window. There you go.
Okay, 582.
Yeah, so it should be 582.
I went 7 over.
Hold on. That's without the cloak, so he gets 5 more from the cloak. So we only need 2 treatment. These windows are super clean.
Baby next to that's 5 treatment.
Do we have what?
So there, next to that's like 5 treatment. He has nothing in his neck.
Yeah, there's a neck that adds 10 treatment, but we gotta do the foreman's quest for it.
Oh, I know what we can do. Should be enough trickle. Fuck. I think they got rid of all my... Does anybody have any Abenfala bracers?
I've got... Oh, shoot, not on him. Hold on, my level 6 has some. He's wearing int ones, though, isn't he?
He's 58. He can't get treatment transfer. He's wearing psychic ones, because they were randomly in the bag, I'm assuming.
Oh, so he needs, what, int ones for trickle?
Yes.
Let me log my level 6. just noticed dark. Is it the weekend? It's not my weekend.
We've randomly had the most pointless thought, but it would be kind of hilarious.
Huh.
I think you can build wine for Amiga now. You could possibly, in a very overpowered virtual machine,
I do not
run
have...
Amiga.
Shoot, I do not have intelligence ones.
It's further on the GMI.
That means one of my characters is wearing them.
Yeah, I'll just buy some. I'll be right there. That might actually not be enough. That might only be 1 point.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about.
It's 1 point, so we need to find one more point.
Extruder bar? Hold on. What spots does he have available? See, this is where if we actually put in agility-based feet that are higher, that would do it too.
Any feet?
Let's see, hold on. I'm going to look. He doesn't have any feet right now. So agility feet will definitely do it.
I'm just going to give him 100 feet because there's no way he can't put them in.
Well, and if you do it evade close combat and agility, it'll be stamina based, and we got lots of stamina buffs standing right here.
I don't even think that's going to matter.
As a matter of fact, he just gained 27 more. Yeah, feet were the next things we were going to work on.
Yeah, well, we got sidetracked.
Yep. I have feet now. Now, what's your treatment?
It wouldn't be that much, just a 30% circle and 18 agility. But it should be the one other point.
588.
Okay. So now... Oh, we're dumb. He could have canceled advanced symbol manipulation a long-ass time ago. George, cancel advanced symbol manipulation.
Well, that's right. That's now 4 hours too, huh? Everything is.
Did you find the right thing, Sam?
I suspect that's why he's back. And George said canceled.
Okay, so now we need to get you a wrangle again.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Mob.
Mr. What?
You know, I could bring a trader that doesn't require training.
That's because I never finished his implants.
Mine recently achieved 220. So I have a 220 trader now.
Is he really a 220 trader? Does he have his proper nanos?
Fuck no. He's level 220. He's got the implants of a 100 though. The symbionts. Actually,
Okay. Now, George, you have wrangle. Use your bulk trader, and then put in that HUD I gave you.
bulk trader and tutoring device.
Yes.
Cast bulk trader, use the tutoring device on yourself, and then equip the treatment clinic. You may have to reuse the clinic for treatment. Right? 4 hours on Arca 19? Ooh, beast bitch. Nothing is responding on your action bar. Relog back on real quick, George. His bar's got that I'm not doing shit bug. Thanks for these incredible features, Failcom.
Thank you, dude.
No problem.
Wait, why are you killing him?
Because I can. Solidarity with the other one that's dead. Oh, now it looks like they're conjoined twins. Like, look at this on your stream, Dark.
I could see it.
Twins?
I can see it. Yes, they do, actually. Welcome back, George. Still won't let him cast for some reason. Oh, I don't have enough NCU. Kill the essence of Behemoth. I gave that to you. Kill that.
Holy shit, yeah. Wait, there aren't shoulders for...
They start at tier 2.
So the shoulders for no reason?
No, they literally start at tier 2. They make advanced job, shoulders, and back.
Does the helm also start at tier 2?
Yes.
So I did them for no reason?
No. I mean, there's more steps. Tier 2 and shows it's a pain in the dick.
Yay! He got the treatment lab on. Good job,
cool.
George.
The only thing we haven't done yet, because I got sidetracked, is we need to find a 182 NCU still.
Oh, 180. What ones?
182 or down.
182. Let's see what
And
I've
then
got.
They can be done with complet. Oh, technically, I'm not even thinking. I can give him Rings of Presence. We can get a little higher.
I do not have a single 182.
I don't remember what the requirements on them are. That might be too high for him. Yeah, that's going to be too high for him. Okay, so we just need to go find 182s.
I'll be right back.
Funny thing is, George isn't staying 58. We may be taking this too far.
Well, he'll be OP for a few levels.
I actually don't know if anything we've done will actually make him OP, because we haven't even considered what weapon we're doing yet.
Lol.
Zoob, I wish you had gotten to see it, man. I had so many level 1 characters that legitimately had level 200 implants in before they invented over-equipping, back when you could hot swap implants. It made me very sad when they got stripped. His 58's a traitor. No, 180s, that's close enough. Those will work. It was so much worse than you thought, Zoob. So implants wouldn't check that you were losing the skill when you took them off. So you'd have the skill of the implant plus the implant you're putting on. And if the server was lagging, which it mostly was, you could queue swapping them to just ladder at the most impossible rate. Because normally, even with hot swapping, you wouldn't be able to get enough skills to put a 200 imp into a level 1 character. But because of how poorly the server performed, you could absolutely do it. So there was a bunch of characters running around that legitimately, through no third-party exploit, had level 200 implants on level 1 characters.
Yep.
This is why they invented over-equipping. Yes, it was literally spam click a bunch of items in the right order when the server was lagging. And maybe you lucked out, maybe you didn't. And they stripped everyone that did it, as far as I know.
So, are we still looking for NCU chips?
No, I found them.
Oh, cool. Now, George, you may have to recast Bulk Trader and hit your
Actually, George, do you have
tutoring
6
device.
slots? Wait, let me put these in a bag.
Oh, I just found out.
Yes. Before they invented over-equipping, before over-equipping was a thing, you could hot swap implants. And because the server performed poorly, you could do staggered hot swaps, where the server would not be quick enough to deduct the stats from the previous item you were swapping from.
Guys, I'm gonna continue the tier armor tomorrow. But now
All right.
I'm gonna go.
All right, Sam. Good night.
Good night. Have a nice stream. See you guys.
The first, like, to give you an idea how bad early AO was, the first ban I ever had was literally from taking my token board off, sticking it in a backpack, trading the backpack to somebody else, and then them taking the token board out of the backpack, putting it on, because the token board didn't check that you had the tokens. It only checked if you had the tokens when you upgraded your token board. So you could sell your token board, then go to the advanced shop, buy a new token board, right-click it back up to 7, and then do it again. So I used to advertise selling 1K token boards in trade chat.
So Dre's always been a bad boy.
No, I went like real like scared straight after my first ban because I lost a bunch of shit. I was a good boy for a long time.
Who was that? Drac was banned for scamming with token guns? Oh my god. That's a dick move.
That kind of is a dick move.
Kinda is. That's immensely a dick move.
Okay, I'm guessing you need a wrangle again.
Yep. He'll need a wrangle, do bulk trader, replace as many NCU chips as he can. He may not get through them all. The wrangle should last, but he may have to do bulk trader a couple times. "24 hours, that's just a little slap on the wrist." My level 6 gets banned, and they're like permanent bans until I make my explanations.
When I got stripped for having my high imps, literally there's no suspension. They would just strip your character.
Right.
They'd kick you off, they'd log you out, they'd strip it, and then you could log back in. It's the dumbest thing ever. It really should have been grandfathered in. They should have been like, yeah, we changed this core game mechanic. If you had the shit on, you could keep it. But instead, they were like very serious about like, this is the new rule. There, you have your wrangle.
George, bulk trader, tutoring device, replace NCU chips. Bulk trader, tutoring device, replace NCU chips.
Flop. It doesn't actually matter because people are giving opportunities for new players to earn credits through the player economy.
He doesn't have the NCU and he killed his mochis. what was PMSI, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's really. So balancing changes is one thing, but I don't think in a game like AO or like Diablo 2, you should ever strip someone's character unless what they did was third party. If you made a mistake as a game developer that allows somebody to achieve some effect that is not game breaking purely through things in game, then you should not strip them. Rebalance it, sure, but you should never take it off of them. It's stupid.
180, 180. Nice, George. George is in 180s. Felt the pressure on that one. There are things you can do in Twinking where you have to go through a bunch of steps and repeat it. There was, when I did my 13 trader, I literally had to practice a bunch at what I had to do to swap out my memory chips one at a time. And it took me like half an hour of practicing before I could get it right. Of course, I have that hand shaking thing, so it's a little harder for me, but... Okay, he's got the chips in. So
now it's back to
treatment. Yep. So treatment. George, remove your right hand. Hold on, we need to make sure he's got all his buffs back.
Yeah, you're gonna manage this. I'm just gonna make the implants. My food's been getting cold for like half an hour, so.
Sure. Okay, so George, kill the Mochems. He just got an SFA, right? See, he will need the neural simulator again, just because it's probably about to run out.
I wonder how many Frubs actually know you can use the NS scan.
I don't know. I still don't think most Frubs know that they can use the hood. The AI hoods, nano hoods. Oh, you never put that on? We got to wrangle there. What's your BM right now? Your biomet. $146 plus 140 plus 130.
Technically, I could do a 132.
So that's 4-8. He'd have to drain.
Or spend some IP.
Can you raise... Let's see, he would need to raise it 52. Can you raise your BM 52 points, George? Did you wrangle him? Yeah, 146 plus 52. Basically get it to 200. Oh, or 300, whatever. Cast your wrangle on him and tell him to get it up to 470 with IP points. Now raise it to 470. And then put that collar on. Cool. Okay. Kill the mochis. Give him the SFA and use that thing I gave you. I'm going to run an agent here. Oh, wait. Do you have an agent here, Dre?
Yeah, I just logged off. I just have to log it back on.
Okay, because he will need a refresh of...
No, I didn't think. You know why his complet's so low?
Huh.
Doesn't have a fucking token board.
Yep. Well, now he's got something besides the token board.
I mean, it's not the end of the world because the fruit token board sucks, but...
Right. Okay, so use that nano can I give you. Mochi's killed. This, Dre,
That's the wrong account.
double check the SFA on him and give him an iron circle. I will check.
It being OE doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that being OE
only affects armor.
Yeah, OE would make it less armor, but since this doesn't do anything with armor, it still is good.
I literally have things equipped on my keeper twink that are 0%.
Okay, George, when your psi int buff neural stimulator stops running, then you can use that can, because we need you to have that still running. Okay? So, but you can wait until that one runs out. How long until your neural stimulator runs out, just for a reference? One hour left? Okay. So we've been doing this for 3 hours since giving him the cans. Alright.
And then tomorrow George becomes a paid player. This was all for nothing.
Not nothing. It gives us a good basis to build on. Alright, did you buff his agility and sense?
No.
Okay.
Doing that right now.
Yeah, I'm not the kind of person you want to pass a glass of milk or whatever. And actually, the shaking runs in the male side of my family. All the males shake. I have it the worst of the others. But, yeah. They don't know why. Doctors have no clue what's causing our shaking.
It's almost as if they barely know what the brain does.
Yeah. Yep. So you might have exactly what I do. Anyway, so you'll see my mouse shake as I'm doing stuff sometimes. That's not the game screwing up. That's all me. He has 15 minutes left on Retool NCU. I don't think we're going to run out of NCU, though.
How much NCU does he even have now?
Hey, George, how much NCU do you have right now? A lot. Because, like, he gets 30 from the caller, too, so...
I feel like we've robbed all the viewers from Anarchy Cam. It only has one viewer.
George just noticed how much NCU he has. 440. Hi, George. We have been improving your character. I know Kung Fu. All right. So now, George, pull out your right hand and tell me what your agility and your treatment is. And put that cloak back on. Oh, George, wait. Put back in the other implants you had before that I gave you, the eye, hand, and head that you had. Oh, except not the hand. Put the eye and the head in before that you had. The treatment one I made for you and the one you bought from the doc. Put those in. So we don't have to work totally backwards. I get those twitches too, but I play shooting games anyway. I just call those misses. Eye implant treatment, yes, and head implant treatment, yes. Put those back in. You may have to put the eye in first before the head, but actually you may have to put the eye and hand in first. But I doubt it because we've upgraded your treatment some. Okay, they're back in. So nothing in your right hand right now? Nothing in your right hand. Okay, what is your agility and treatment? Agility 275, treatment. Okay. Oh, actually, switch your pillows to blue.
Hello.
Heyo. We're playing Pimp My Gimp.
Okay.
Now we're taking George's 58 Froob Trader, and we just got the 180 memory chips in.
Okay.
We're pimping the Gimp.
You streaming?
Yep.
Well, let me not talk about big fat penis then.
Yeah, skinny penis is good to talk about, but not the big fat ones.
I have a crappy joke, but it doesn't work over fucking voice. You need someone to show it to you.
Okay, George, now what is your treatment and your agility? Because those both will have changed. 295 agility. And 685 treatment. Oh, that's about as high as we can go. I guessed it. I'm so good. So when Dre gets back from his phone call, we're building a 143 treatment implant for your right hand.
Right hand. Naked and drink champagne, right? Oh, fuck, wrong track. I mean, who doesn't want to get naked and drink champagne?
I left home at age 13, Zoop. I was on the street for 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, man, cocaine and hookers will do that to you at such a young age.
Yeah, well, actually, cocaine and hookers got me off the street, but that's another story.
Yeah, what am I making, Dirk?
Can you see my screen?
143 right hand.
Yep.
What's up, Mr. Dramus?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, let's go ahead and do this. Because we're just going to have to go back around anyway, so... You just got to pick a point to start with, you know?
I'm back.
I was all sad when I logged into my fucking characters and I didn't have my fucking RK19 gear on my fucking RK5 characters.
It happens.
Yeah, you should have seen fucking Funcom servers the other night. Shit definitely fucking happened.
I showed screenshots earlier.
I was watching that shit. I was like looking at that shit. I could not believe someone did something. Like, I guess like a GM was told to go fuck themselves or something, and he was like, "Fuck me, fuck you." And what? Because that was some serious hectic bullshit right there.
Right on, Shanks. It'll be good to have you back. We need more AO streamers.
It's funny they left all the social gear though.
Well, they didn't leave any of the... Yeah.
Anything that had stats on it went poof poof. Including
Anything...
stuff that actually dropped.
Oh, well, I got to keep a Reaper's Club.
Yeah. Anything that shouldn't have been on there just because it's supposed to be on the RK19, whatever it's called, that went away. And they also deleted some stuff that they weren't really supposed to, and they said it should be going back via claim items. I think they were talking about it was some, I think it was a ring. Yeah.
I need to make that as an org. That joke needs to never die.
Okay, George, I need you to pull out your eye and then tell me what your treatment and agility is. Just rip that eye out and let me know.
That dude can take a little credit for the fact that I had to reorganize all of Discord because of him.
Right? A little credit. I think the downtime was like close to an hour, so I heard. Okay, 691 treatment.
I think it was over an hour.
Your treatment went up? Wow. Alright, Dre, build this. Just a 143i with treatment. Nothing else.
At that quality level, I think you have to add something else or it won't ladder to 143, but I will check.
Oh, no. You can ladder it and clean it, and then clean it, and then just add that in.
I know but I don't have a fixer handy.
Hold on, what are you doing? And you need what level?
143.
I got 125 and 182.
Oh, so you haven't been cleaning these?
No, dude, I can ladder them usually up to 3 per.
Oh,
see,
yeah.
that one I can only ladder to 142. I need
Hold on.
Need one additional cluster.
Hold on, let me check something here. This will give 46 treatment, and if we lower the quality level 1...
It already gives 46 at 142.
Yeah, that's what I was just checking. So you can build it one lower.
Okay, already done. It gets crazy with refined implants. Refined implants, you can ladder the quality like sometimes up to 15.
Oh, wow. I have no depth perception now. Did I is in? Okay, rip that head right on out. Just yank that fucker. And tell me what your treatment is. Because your sense won't have, I mean, your agility won't have changed. If only I had a brain.
If you look at what the brain implants look like, the process of removing them would be very unhealthy.
Okay, Dre, build this.
142 head?
Yep. We're playing Pimp My Gimp. Basically, George is a pretty new player who has a level 58 trader that really sucked. And so we're unsucking him.
That sounds terrible. I'll be right back and replace some drums.
All right.
Unsucking. Ugh. I'll pay $50 for that.
Well, thank you, Zoop. And we're actually going to do giveaways. You know how we'd have giveaways in the channel? We're going to give away a Pimp My Gimp session. So, like, we'll take people's characters. Like, if you want to make a Super Twink, we'll put you on the road.
If you have a TL7 character that's in Garbo gear, we'll run it through dungeons, get a bracers.
That kind of crap.
Pyramid.
Right? And we're going to call it the Pimp My Gimp series. And I'll actually start editing my videos so they're shorter. For the Pimp My Gimp sessions.
Incidentally, he's also hiring a video editor. The pay is in prizes on the game.
Yeah, right? If I only had a video editor. Right on. Thanks, Zoop. Okay. So the brain's in? Congrats. Your level 58 got 140 treatment implants in. Now, George, rip that waste out and tell me what your stamina and stamina and treatment is. I'm guessing this might be 155. I'm guessing. .303 stamina. Oh, I was 11 too high. Oh, no, wait. Change your pillows to stamina. And 755 treatment. Oh, that was too low, I think. Make your pillows red and put them back on. And then tell me again. So, stamina. 303, so it'll be 323. So, only a little up.
If we start doing a bunch of these, I'm going to have to go back to being two-hand block on my Enforcer. Actually, I'm sure I can figure it out myself. But Zoop, do you have the AO setup handy for the Krat D-Shark layout? I assume it's just the typical plus EOE.
750. Oh, this should do it. This is what I think we're going to be building. After I hear from
Shanks, I was just saying, when we do this, and when people get selected for it, or win it, or whatever, basically anything that is not ACDC, we'll be able to do. And then we'll have some rules for, like, what people can have us work on for them, whether it's, like, get in alphas, or get a complete set of bracers, or HUD items, or get armor.
Right, and it'll all be part of the Pimp My Gimp.
Then I like, even with POH, there'll be some reasonable constraints. Like, obviously, we can only run through it once because of the lockout for that character. I mean, I guess we could do it a couple times and try and teach the person the blitz.
Okay, Dre, build this. And your treatment clinic buff run out. That's why your treatment went down so much.
What does it take to get a ACDC?
A minimum of 3 teams if you do it legitimately.
Yeah, Sector 42.
I mean, is that a single, or is that a uninstanced?
Yeah, the server can only run it once at a time. I have done one side by myself before, and we could probably get Zoop maybe to do a side, and maybe someone else to do a side, but that's a lot of work.
We could probably get Glad to do a side.
I don't know if Glad has the like, no offense to Glad, I love the man to death, but I don't know if he has the multi-boxing chops to do an entire side. And somebody is going to be stuck with the hard side, which should realistically have 10 people.
I'd say get Unk to do a multi-box, but then ACDCs would just start showing up.
Yeah.
Instead of a multi-box.
I think what would happen there is there'd be 2 sides that have teams, and then there'd just be Unk on the other side.
So, I mean, is that a camped playfield? I mean, is it always active at competing?
No, actually, most people usually the Sector 42 is not active. Zoop says I can do Sector 42 with 6 more people and me and a friend solo it. 3 ACDC at a time.
Yeah, it just takes like 6 people aside. I mean, okay, to be clear, for anyone thinking about trying this, it takes 6 more or less done tunes per side to do. Like, you're not doing it with 6 people that don't have gear.
I don't have it on any tunes.
You're doing it with 6 people that have pretty much done characters who probably actually don't need the ACDC, or at the very least, that's the only thing they're missing.
Alright, so what are we doing right now?
He's putting in a waste.
The only other thing, too, about saying, hey, we'll get you an ACDC, which we could do, is that the server might get pissed off at us for, like, taking Sector 42 for one person.
Hey, Chaos.
Well, that was what I was asking, if there's competition for the playfield.
Sort of. They kind of ruined it.
I wonder if I've ever done that. I remember some big raid in one of the raid bots years ago, in the alien area.
Chaos is all. Chaos is all. Put the betas alphas in my crat for me. We're doing a thing called pimp. You tell him, Dre. Should I eat another Skittle pill?
Yeah, go ahead.
Smoke drugs.
Yeah, getting 220, like an alphas and a 220, is literally just having the right yes drops. No drops, unless you're like doing Trox or Nanomage, aren't important.
Yeah, so like, we're gonna hold a contest for the who gets the next Pimp My Gimp session, and so you could like say, hey, my crat needs these, and we'd do it for you.
Is that a subscriber-only feature?
Still off by 1 treatment? But you told me your treatment was... Wait a minute, let me go back. 652, so 752. Oh, wait a minute.
Intel buff?
I'm just gonna make a 157 version.
Okay.
Does it need NS?
He should have NS. I guess that was my fault. Sorry. Oh, that's right. Hold on. The legs dropped the treatment because they had agility in it. Oh, wait. No, this was the waist, huh? Huh. Where did my math go wrong? Thank you, George. George forgives me.
Where the hell's a goddamn beer can trick when you need one, right?
We don't have any extruder bars. We have, like, everything, but none of us have any extruder bars on them.
Well, I do. I just am too lazy to go get some right now.
Oh.
Sounds like Dre.
Here, we'll do this for an extra contest. First person to bring an extruder bar to the backyard gets 100. Not the backyard. The implant store gets 100 million credits.
Do you hear that? First person brings an extruder bar to the implant shop in ICC gets some of Dre's money.
Come on, you see, I got credits. See, yeah. If you want, yeah, I gotta bring what I want. See, yeah.
I want a gun.
What?
I really want a gun in this game, Nano, that shoots credits. And you just load it with however many credits you want, and it does some percentage of the amount of credits as damage. And then you can have a PvP battle.
You just call it the fucking rain gun, because, you know, it's making it rain.
Okay, the waist is in, so now pull out your legs.
Tenant Dan style.
Like, I don't know how many you have, Liquid. I still have, let's see, item assistant. Where's item assistant?
Credits?
Yeah, I still have 406 billion on my MA.
Yeah, I have about, between my two tunes, about 300 billion. I think I have like over 200 billion in one and like 100 billion on the other. I mean, I was playing that AH. Fucking, that AH.
Well, do you know how mine happened, dude?
Multiplication?
No, I put a 50k stack of cans in the GMI and put it up for sale. And I came back and they were all sold.
What?
Yeah, the whole stack.
Stack of Awakened?
No, like, it was a buff can. I don't remember which one it was. But
okay,
the whole 50K
George.
stack sold.
George, what is your stamina and treatment now?
That's actually kind of funny, I won't even lie. So I've heard a little whispering.
Hold on, Shadu, you got to trade with Dre. I don't have the money.
NT's fault.
NT's
of course, I can't get the stupid mail to deliver this. I don't know where you buy those things.
Okay, 751 treatment and
Where do you buy
322
those?
stamina.
Where are you supposed to buy those bars at?
You don't buy them. Traders can make them.
Someone get very literal. It was exactly 1 bar.
I know. I thought they were going to do that when you said it. Okay, hold on.
Bought 1 bar, but stupid thing won't ever show up. Hey, there it is.
One of the funny things, my traders logged out in this room. I could just make some
How do you make them?
with the coffee block or whatever it is.
Essentially, derp, 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 derp.
So you already have a winner?
Yeah. What do you need credits for?
Mm.
Like, in this little group of people, it's literally, do you want something? Then somebody gives it to you.
I know, I've been giving stuff away. Or doing things to get items. Maybe I just wanted to do it for the challenge.
Challenge, eh?
It's 1 too high, so it will be a 157. Okay, that one, Dre. It's a leg.
Yeah, but you once again put 158, which, as we just discovered, was 1 treatment too high.
No, he says he has 751 treatment.
So a 157.
Right. The waste we put in wasn't. Remember, it also had cents in it.
Yeah.
Now this is if George is telling me the truth that without his legs, it's 322 stamina and 751 treatment. If that is true, this will work. Yep, he reiterated 751 treatment.
Should probably be doing an alien tank at the same time, eh?
He's Froob.
Oh, right.
LL.
This Froob game seems so strange.
Man, they gave away Grace last night. Wouldn't that?
In org chat, yeah, in the Alliance.
I'm saying that's all the expansions, right?
That's a paid for a month thing.
They get away with buying expansions.
Shadow's given me 6 extruder bars. Well, thank you.
Yeah, but they still have some like light version of a paid account, and I don't know if you can sign up for it anymore. But I've never seen.
The easiest way to get a sloop account at this point is to go buy one on Epic NPC. People sell them all the time. Because if you have a sloop account, you can make more by creating a veteran account.
I have legs again. Yay! Okay, now take out your chest. And same drill, tell me what your stamina and treatment is.
Who came back recently, Zoob? Oh, that's some bullshit.
Stamina 309, so we're in the same neighborhood.
So Sloob is
Treatment
officially
754.
What happened?
Apparently they killed Sloobs.
What does that mean?
You used to be able to subscribe to just Shadowlands for $5 a month.
Oh, they had that deal running for a while. Yeah, that just ended on. I saw an ad for that. There was some kind of like extension thing on the site, and then it was just about to be over.
Okay, Dre. Now, at this point, normally I would give him a treatment rifle instead of the pillows. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't. Never mind. I'd actually have him take off a ring, and put on an essence ring. Because right now his treatment's super high, but he needs more stamina than anything than treatment, so. But just build this.
Okay. I mean, I think we haven't even gotten into Maya Sang or like into Mies.
Into Mies and no, yeah, I know. As I'm saying, what you do is like right now, like he has like 30 more treatment than what this implant requires. So what he could do is take off 30 treatment worth of equipment that adds stamina, and then creep it back up that way. But once again, this character is just for leveling, so. Now this is going to make some much nicer feet in just a second here.
Oh, so Sloobs are still okay. Well, that's good to know.
Okay.
Well, we were counter selected, but I think there was like some kind of stupid thing I saw fairly recently about it, where like the promotion was going to end soon. I saw something that was going to fucking end in the middle of July. I just don't remember what the fuck it was.
The thing for like a while was on Epic NPC. As long as you don't give someone the master account on the linked account, you could just make up to 9 veteran accounts that were all Sloobs, and then you could sell those accounts to people. People were buying them for actually pretty significant amounts of money. And as long as they didn't have the first account, there was no way to log into the master portal. You could only log into the new payment page.
Okay, George, take out your feet. And again, tell me your stamina and treatment. Think this will hit over 160? Maybe not. Yeah, that yes. 352 stamina, so treatment's the throttle on this one. And what's your treatment? 753? Yeah, we gotta go back down.
There's not a helmet that he could wear to help with something?
Okay, Dre. These feet.
Oh, that's a good point.
What?
That's a good point.
He's
not wearing.
He's not wearing a hat on.
Yeah, he doesn't have a Predator helm on.
Oh yeah, he should have a Predator helm. I don't have any Predator helms. Somebody go kill not a Predator. What are those? The tall creatures. What are they?
I'll go get one.
Damn it! What the hell are those?
I don't know. My brain is blank.
Stalker,
You know what
that's
I mean,
it. The stalker helmet.
Stalker
Yeah.
helmets. Yes.
Got to kill a stalker. God, what kind of twinkers are we, huh?
Do you want my fixer to go get something?
I already bought one. I mean, I probably have one on the fucking agent that's sitting right there, but his bags are a mess right now because I equipped his alphas without having item assistant open, and now it's just a big fucking mess.
And wasn't there some neck item? Or
No.
do you have to go
He-
farm that?
He's got to go do foreman's to get the neck item.
Oh, you wanted him to get the neck item equipped.
Someone is standing behind me. Ah!
So you said he's already good on treatment, like he's well above what's needed.
What?
You said he's already got more treatment than he needs.
No.
He's actually short on treatment.
Treatment was what we could use more of right now.
Like I said, this is where I would normally swap over to Chapman's.
Echo, lights blue.
Oh, hey, I do have a vector shotgun in my inventory here. I meant to give with that bag.
You want to hand it? Want to hand
the
it?
one that was in the bag in the first place.
Do you want to hold it to hand it to Hawkins?
What?
Dre, I sent you a message on Discord. Look at that shit for your pants.
Scott, what did you say?
I just said, if you have something to hand me, just hand it to Hawkins.
No, well, if you hand him the shotgun bag, and if people were talking him into the vector, I have the vector. It was not in the bag. It was in a different bag I had.
Oh, okay. We haven't decided on weapon yet for him.
Well, I have a vector that probably should be considered.
What quality level is it?
180.
Yeah.
Shotgun from 834.
Yep. George doesn't want to do like 4 or 5K crits in TOTW. That would be silly. Huh, George? You don't want something like that.
And yeah, are there any HUD items that he can equip? Because right now he's just got the complete stuff in.
Yeah. I don't know offhand. Treatment HUD? He's a froob.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember what all options there were.
Hey, George, my daughter, every time we're together, she tells me to stop. Her face hurts from laughing. She says, I am the silliest person on earth.
Debatable.
I didn't say it was true. If you want to debate my daughter, feel free.
Is your daughter of age?
She is, actually. Just May, she turned...
At least open the door, because I don't talk to fucking under 18-year-olds.
She
like,
just...
I don't give a fuck what they are.
She just turned
Just
18.
Your crotch demon stays a crotch demon until fucking 18. Then you become a bitch.
Nano, accept the trade.
Sorry, buddy. I fucking had it off to the side because I'm fucking going through my inventory.
Hack
I
the
made
med
room
thing?
for this fucking shit that got poofed, so now I'm just putting shit back in its spots.
Hacked med thing?
Yeah, man, I hacked my prescriptions, bro. Yeah.
George, did you give George the helmet?
No, it just finally came in the mail now.
Oh, okay.
Coming back in.
Vets? He's got a treatment library on.
That's a util.
Yeah, see right there? We got him in a 138 treatment library at the moment. VTEs? I don't have VTEs to spare, and we'd have to... Yeah, but we'd have to twink him to get those on.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna go look at him.
a completely different twinking route.
Yep. By the way, Nano, UK Shanks is now a fan.
What happened?
Helmet on. Okay, what's your treatment and stamina, sir?
You've charmed one of the viewers.
We should maybe rename Nano's Stash House to Nano's Comedy Club.
There you go.
Damn right, motherfucker.
So what? His yeah, I guess the VTEs would be pretty damn hard to get on at this point.
It's not hard. It's just different implants.
352 stamina.
That's what I'm at this point.
What? How did your step? Oh wait, it was the treatment. Okay, 758 was what it will be. Which that is too high, too much to hope for. Okay, Dre.
Yeah.
Das Feet.
Okay.
Now, did he need?
Is there another cluster we can add to that, or we're gonna have to clean it?
Is there another cluster we can add to it? I don't know, and to keep it stamina. Yeah, see, there's only add all defenses, and I think if you do the add all defense or add all offense, it'll make it quality level, title level 4 locked.
Yeah, it'll also increase the treatment requirement. What's up, Mr. Unk?
I had much success in raid tonight.
I heard.
8 to 12 now.
Nice, nice.
What stat are we looking for him?
We're trying to make a 159 feet.
No, what stat? What stat are we looking to boost?
What agility?
What?
He would have to get to 160. He's short like 5 more treatment.
But is he good on stamina? Can he do a treatment rifle?
I don't think he can lose 12 stamina. What's your stamina, George?
You mean? Let's see. Hold on. He said his stamina was 352. Oh, actually,
I have a 22 quartz.
Yeah, treatment rifle would work then, and I will just do a 160.
Somebody have a treatment rifle, Andy?
I probably do in that bag.
Is the quartz not we're looking for?
Yeah, though, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I have a level 22.
Grab his then.
Alright, I'm heading back.
So 160 feet then.
You may need your agent to get it on. I don't remember the stats needed.
Alright, so clarify the instructions for him. You want him to
take off the pillows. Take off both pillows, George, and put on this rifle that Picture Mouse is giving you.
I already gave it to him.
Gave you.
Hunk, do you have a spare set of QL300 rings you could part with? Specifically, docks.
Of Holics? I think Unk is AFK.
I have 2 on the trader.
Quality level 300?
Yes.
Wow. I don't even have 300s.
I'm pretty sure that this exact thing came up to the same person previously, and it was fulfilled. Or it was just handed to me randomly. I don't really recall. Is it for right now, or
he needs a rifle buff?
Or, a wrangle?
Well, his sniper may not be high enough, so that's why I was saying that one low buff that does both. Because you can't buff sniper. Snipe. I mean, you can't wrangle it.
What?
No, you can only hold 1 billion.
There are methods.
There's some dude handing out credits right now near mine.
Yeah, in GMI you can hold tons of monies.
I am very confused what skills you were talking about. You need an aim shot buff?
Yes. Rifle and aim shot.
What are they talking about?
Sorry, Dre.
It's the sneak shot buff.
Snip, snip. Do you want me to bring my agent, Dre?
Mine's right here.
That's fine. Because there's that low one that does 100 to rifle and 50 to aim shot or something like that. I don't remember. That was not self only. TTS and UA are maybe overkill. Of course, he has a lot of NCU. They'll probably both fit.
As I learned recently.
Recently?
Recently.
I liked recent.
Do you like that word?
I do.
The word I like is procrastination.
Procrastination.
Zeno invented that one.
That one's great.
I added this series on YouTube on how to overcome procrastination 2 years ago. I haven't watched it yet.
Nice.
And actually, that's really a true story.
Real life.
Here's a question: does my agent have any of the lower buffs?
Should I bring an agent?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Okay. He might have room for both TTS and UA.
Those don't exist anymore, by the way.
What? Take the shot in unexpected attack?
Unexpected attack does.
Take the shot
the
does
other
it?
one got replaced.
Pretty sure I had it cast on me recently.
I think it's one they replaced it with the new one. What is it? Sure shot? Enhanced sure shot?
Oh, maybe that was it.
And the feeder in. Yay! Okay. Now, take out your right... Oh, no, we gotta do the waist first. Take out your waist. And I know it was a beautiful stamina waist, but we're switching it to agility. Okay, without the waist, what is your treatment and agility? I mean, treatment and stamina.
I wonder at what point the group of us is going to actually be caught up on sleep.
I don't know. Stamina 322, 769. Okay, so just one less. So 159.
Like I was talking to some of the group and like some of us have slept like 10 hours in like 5 days.
Trey, can you build
Yeah,
that
I see
waste? Okay. For those who are wondering why we're replacing a waste we just built at about the same thing, is the other one was stamina to get in the good legs, chest, and feet. Now we're going to be switching to do his treatment, which is based on agility. So we're replacing the waste stamina with agility.
Check chat.
Where? Check chat.
Great, hold off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't he just update?
So the stamina is now 317.
Oh. Why is this... Okay.
Did he have a buff wear off?
His Hercules pills ran off.
That's alright. So... What is it now?
It should be back to what he said before. If he's got the Skittles.
LOL. Fucking, you guys filled up the whole server. I can't, well, that stores. I can't get in.
The Skittles buff wore up. Okay.
I can warp you and go LFT.
I just whispered up the spot.
Three.
Oh, okay, Dre. These are in fact the waste we need made. Taste the rainbow. And don't get... Yeah. Echo, turn fan on.
Echo kill fan before it blows up.
Luckily, you can't be heard.
He has headphones now. That doesn't work anymore.
Yep.
Taste the rainbow.
You know the funny thing? With RTX Voice Dark, you wouldn't have actually needed to get headphones because you can feed it what the output is so it knows to cancel it.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you already made the waste? Cool.
Yeah, that one's quicker to make. I don't have to use the trade skill kit when it's going up. 9.
Okay, so... Rip out your right hand, George.
Did you go LFT, Nano?
Peace.
Oh.
Just come and hang out. I was on a fucking bank tune.
I love your orgs names. Your character names are just the best.
Hey, what was there a back item that he should replace?
No, he's fine.
Cook with? Okay.
I'm guessing I probably shouldn't log a dill pickle for a few weeks, eh? With his org.
Okay, what is your agility and treatment?
Maybe I should just rename that org for now.
Not stamina and treatment, agility and treatment. Oh, and well, we'll see about the rifle in a minute. 311 and 741. So that's actually close. We may leave the rifle on.
Mr. Dark.
Yeah, hold on.
No, I will not hold on.
I don't need a voice modulator. I'm just an evil fuck to do that. Yeah.
I'm guessing Andy's probably not had a very good day.
I would guess not. Today had to be a really shitty day for both Andy and Mitchie.
Okay. Dre, that's what needs to be made.
Especially if Tencent got moved in, eh?
Did they?
Well, I have no idea, but if they did, I'm sure it would have been worse.
Well, I mean, there's no real nice way to say, oh, I'm sorry, this game has like been broken like a fucking hymen since the day it was fucking launched. And we don't really know how to do anything because so many hands have been on it, might as well be called the town whore. Sorry, lol.
You have a way with words that someday I hope to match.
I mean, he's not
Nobody
wrong.
can match it. Nobody can match Nano's way with words. It's just.
I mean, it's like dirty poetry.
And everything Nano says is just fucking hilarious.
I mean, it's just kind of the truth, though. Like, I don't know about coding. I don't know about coding. I don't know about any of that shit. But I hear the people that do know about this shit talk about the coding in this game as if it's like their bastardized clubfoot fucking child from fucking the neighbor, and they just got stuck with it. It's like, fuck that thing.
Because trying to wade through someone else's shitty code, especially as long as this has been going on, it is understandable that they don't have anyone that they're willing to pay enough to understand this, or to understand it to really fix a lot of things. But what I was going to say is the fact that you can shit out dirty poetry and speak the truth at the same time is just an amazing skill.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're off by 1 agility. What did you say your agility was?
It says 311.
But I did 312. Okay, eat an extruder bar. And then do it.
I've got one. Does he need more?
Here. Take
I've
these.
got one.
I'm handing him an 8. Eat one of those, then put it in.
This only exists in my inventory for 10 hours?
What?
Because it says extruder.
And he put a timer on, he could throw in the fucking bank, and it doesn't exist anymore.
Thank you,
FYI.
Shadu. Thank you, Shadu.
Extruders just never expire, though.
Okay.
It says temporary 10 hours.
If thine eye offends thee, pluck it out. Pull out your eye, George.
Really funny thing about this game, though, is that if no one's around to see it, it doesn't happen. That applies to so many things.
Which kind of makes no sense, because the server should be an observer to everything.
Did you see what happened when they thought they were done cleaning up, that all of the portals were still there? A player had to tell them.
Oh, there's still one in Omni End.
I saw that.
Okay.
I got a good laugh out of that picture somebody posted.
I need your agility and treatment.
What are you guys trying to twink?
If you look at my stream, we're playing something called Pimp My Gimp. George had a very weak 58 trader, and we're just kind of fixing it.
58 trader, huh?
Just one that's leveling, but we're putting in 150-ish treatment implants right now.
And for supposedly minimal effort on this, it is taking a lot of time.
Oh, In relative terms, this is minimal effort.
Yes.
For guys like me and Dark, this
Yes.
is minimal effort.
That's what I said.
And this is why I do not really care to look at how to get into alphas on my Vixer.
Alphas, like once you're max level, alphas are retarded. It's literally putting on piece A, piece B, piece C to make sure that you put that shit on, you're good. There's no difficulty.
Make that eye.
All this low level shit is actually what's hard. Being able to understand the limitations of the current stat you have, being able to go above that in such a way that you can go beyond what you're supposed to do while on that level. That's the whole point. Once you're 220 fucking and like AI 20, alphas are a joke. A literal. If you can't do alphas, put the fucking game down.
Pretty much. I mean, Light, Medril, and I sat in a shop in Mort for, I think, 3 weeks, twinking our level 39 traders. Granted, when we were done, nobody wanted to fight us because we were running around casting fucking nanite drains at level 39, and it's just nasty.
Do you have QL 300 dock rings handy?
Yeah.
I do not.
No, I do.
No. I mean, technically I have them on a character on a paid account, but if I log it in, bad things happen.
You need 4 more treatment?
Right now.
Oh, shoot. How did I do that?
He just needs 300 dock rings. That's the simple answer.
Yeah.
And somebody has them, so...
Pixar Mouse, could you load him some 300 dock rings? And I'm starting to make mistakes, guys, so my brain's probably tired.
Do you think that whole broken thing is still broken? Do you think they actually fixed the characters, or that was just totally overlooked?
Which thing? Yeah, I don't know.
I heard if someone logged in, things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's never getting fixed.
That's kind of funny. Just give it like a month or two and just be like, hee hee.
The eye is in. Okay. Rip out thine head. Thy brain. Rip it out. I think this is our last round with treatment because I'm getting...
Still don't even know what weapon he's going to use.
We could do just like we have a 180... I have a 180, yeah, that one, the Vector, he could use. I mean, that thing will do that'll do like 5k crits in TOTW. I know, because I've used it to do exactly that. Okay, what is your agility and treatment now?
He's going to need to spend some time getting the, pretty much every drain that I didn't give him.
Yeah, he's going to need drains. He's going to need to learn how to use his drains, too.
153 head?
No, don't build this. Don't build this. I haven't heard from him yet. This is probably too high. 311 agility, yeah, so that's fine, but his treatment's going to be lower. Because, 601 treatment, so...
Does he need to go back to the clinic?
Oh, so, yeah, that's 701 treatment, so that's down a bit. About, what, 6 maybe?
My guess is like 148.
So we're looking at 146. Let me crank it to 147, see if that's it. What's your treatment? Yeah, that would be it exactly. Yes, reapply your nanocan. And and hold on, and reuse the clinic, and tell me what your treatment is.
See if 146 has a different amount, because I think it's probably going to be the same.
Well, I think
you're actually controlling.
Oh, I didn't even look. Hold on. We'll see what he comes back with.
Dark.
Yeah.
What are you actually controlling, Nail?
704 treatment. What am I controlling? What do you mean?
What tune are you on?
Oh, I'm on Nail. Yeah.
So 146 is the same?
Get away.
These are for giveaways?
Well, that one is.
Oh. I was going, this pack is empty. But then I looked and it's the pack itself.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Okay, Dre. Hold on. What do you say? Was it 704? 704. This is 705, so we got to go down one. So the 147, Dre.
Yeah, but does it give more than a 146? Because otherwise we have to clean it. That was my question.
Okay. Oh, okay. 79 and one down. It gives 78. He will lose one treatment.
And then it needs to get cleaned.
I can bring a cleaner here.
Okay. Or is there something we can add to it that isn't going to taint it over from agility?
No, there is not. It's all right. Oh shoot! I have to log off my my MP. Goodbye, metaphysical stick.
What did you need there?
Someone to clean an implant.
What's the tool called?
Disassembly clinic?
Yeah, it's basically fixers wear them.
We're going to fall asleep in 30 minutes at this rate. We should do that for a stream. We should alpha race on test.
Should what?
Have you never alpha raced?
What's that mean?
Go over to test, you roll a new character, you run over to auto, and the first person that can get in full alphas wins.
Optica says they're coming to clean. But I'm running there too, Alpha.
Hey,
so am I.
Yeah.
I win.
Are you there?
I know you would probably win.
There, I've got a...
Okay, so who's cleaning is?
Whoever I clicked on.
Okay. Well, as long as somebody's clean, whoever's cleaning it, thank you.
Yeah, so the record outside of Mr. Unk and his tricks was 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Done on an Opifix Keeper.
Dude, Opifix Keeper is so easy to clean.
I've got one of those.
Dappy was Opifix.
My character named 100.
Honestly, Unk, you could probably set the record without actually using any tricks, just by scripting the inventory movements, because most of the time is wasted putting things in bags.
Hey George, how's it feel to have like 20 people helping you?
It was what quality was it? 147?
146.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it was 147. Hold on. That was the result requirements.
Now, if we could just do this in real life for people, we'd probably be better off as a society. But internet,
I could have sworn you changed it to either 147
yeah,
or 148.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it was. Hold on. 704 treatment. This is 701. Yeah, that's it.
147?
Correct. And that does give it one more treatment.
So Dark.
Yar.
I have a stipulation for that RPB I just gave you.
Okay.
Trivia questions, and they have to get 2 out of 3 correct. Anarchy related.
I'm not allowed to make them.
What?
That's why I said dark. Fuck you, Dre. People be like, "Where is the location?" I'll be like, "No, stop that dumb shit immediately." You're like the only person that I know that's like a walking AO encyclopedia that I could actually have a conversation with. There's shit you could probably tell people who work on this fucking game, and they'd be like, "Huh, that's cool. I forgot about that."
I mean, there's like anyone in this channel could do that.
Okay. What mob drops the platinum ring 100% of the time in TOTW?
I don't know, Dre. Are you gonna defend your fucking nerdgasm fucking title on that? You think you know this game better than most people?
I do know the answer to that, but I'm curious.
I know the answer too, but I have the advantage that I can hear before the stream. Also, I don't really need whatever it is you're giving away.
A robust backpack?
I don't want to win the robust backpack. I'll give the stream a hint, though. It's an Astor's room on the left-hand side.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Wind color Karen?
Karen, fucking Karen, watch out for that bitch. She wants to talk to fucking game master of the game. My son got, what'd you say, Alex? Don't. I need to talk to who's in charge here.
Wind color Karen would be an excellent name for a mob, though.
Right shit. And they only have a purse. They fucking hit you with it.
Oh, shoot. I haven't seen if George has said anything, and my thing scrolled up. Is his head in?
Yes.
Head is in. Okay. So now, rip out your waist. And tell me what your stamina and treatment is. These might be your final implants.
Did anybody actually answer the question?
No. Well, somebody... George said Karen.
It's not Karen.
Karen disagrees.
And agility?
What was the question?
781. Put those pillows back on. Put red pillows on.
What was the question?
I think we need a different question.
Who has 100% drop rate on Platinum Ring of the 3? And my hint was, go into Asker's room, the mob on the left-hand nook.
Who's left?
Left coming into the room.
Left as you come into the room, or like left when you go to the middle of the room and you go off to the side?
Left when you go into the middle of the room and off to the side.
Oh, well, they already killed it, so I don't know.
Did you go to temple?
Now I need to know your treatment and your stamina. $771 treatment and stamina is what? $334. This is the one. 162 waist.
Did we give them a hint, Dark?
It's the southern wind caller. In Azzy's room.
Karen?
Of course,
Karen?
I came into a cleared out room on the left side. The right side's untouched.
Look at the map.
It just says wind caller. It doesn't say anything.
See, what's funny about this is anyone who actually looked up the item and read the description would notice the fact that it says wind caller in the description of the item.
Yoga is not a 100% drop rate.
Yoga? Who the fuck? There's some mob called Yoga?
No, that's what people call Donnell. Donnell.
That's cool, because whoever gets it has to get a fucking another one right, because they got to get at least 2 questions right.
Okay. Well, Judge's got one right. No, it's not Utila.
There are 3 different platinum ring of the threes.
Yeah, but there's only
one?
one mob that drops a platinum ring 100% of the time.
Oh, so he can drop all 3.
Of course, they answer it right as the thing spawns.
Did you see the implant to build, Dre?
Oh no, I was having fun.
Oh, hold on. I think there's way too many implants. Hold on.
AO, fun is not allowed.
Hold on. Let me do a rebuild here. 162 waste.
Where's Hammer at?
He was here earlier.
Yeah, he went to bed before I got
Okay, so now we need another question. And Judge Steven is in the lead. Let's see.
And it has to be Shadowlands related.
Has to be Shadowlands related?
Yep.
Ooh, I know about Shadowlands.
Okay, you pick the question.
Me?
Alright.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna troll and ask a question about WoW Shadowlands, but which mob has a 100% drop rate of the trade skill item needed to make a platinum filigree ring, the small platinum ingot, at quality level 250?
I don't even know that.
I do, because I've spent a considerable amount of time in that playfield. And that's your hint. I have killed this mob several hundreds of times.
Trying to get said item.
Not for that item. I was trying to get another very useful item that also can be obtained from that same mob. Though not directly from its loot. So that should give you a bigger hint.
Why did it build with the head again? There we go. That's the waste.
I'll give you another hint. It's a mob that's very popular with people who don't like to do Sector 42.
Are you reading the stream chat, Unc?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
None of them are even close, so that's why I gave them another.
None of them are even fucking close. So I said fucking nothing. That's amazing.
I gave them another hint, and Zoop got it. It's Collector.
Okay, Zoop. Nice. Zoop 1, Judge 1. So you're taking like the first one to get to 2, correct?
You got it. That's why I was doing it like this.
Okay. So.
Third question.
Who gets to ask it?
Do we want an easy one or a hard one?
I can.
Tiebreaker.
I have a Shadowlands question ready.
I would like a medium to medium hard question, if that's even a way for me to even say such a thing, because
Sure.
this is funny to me. All right, Dark, you got it. Spit it out.
Okay, what's the highest quality level for the Notum starter daggers in Shadowlands?
I don't even know that one for sure.
I do.
Flop got it.
Yep.
Okay, so now we have
Well,
a
I've got it.
three-way tie. We need a harder question.
Somebody needs to write these down, because so far it's Judge. Who is it?
Judge Lop and Zoop.
Yep, Judge Lop and Zoop. Who's writing those names down? I guess I will.
I memorized them. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Unc will keep track.
Next question needs to break the fucking tie, though.
Okay, I've got a legitimately hard question that someone might know.
All right, do it up.
The immortal Eric Miller in Shoal Sanctuary belongs to what corporation?
Dude, fuck off with that question. Like, nobody knows that shit. Come on.
They're acting like
maybe too hard.
He's acting like we actually read.
No. That goes back to what I was saying before. Like, that's kind of why I was like, Dre, you know shit like people don't know because no one has ever given a fuck hard enough to read the full paragraph. But your ass did.
Well, I got another question.
Why? I have an answer.
Zoop said Job and James. Are either one of those right?
Incorrect. This is also the corporation that destroyed Earth in the AO series, by the by.
Nobody reads those fucking books, dude.
What fucking dude? You're making it hard. There's nerd AO, and then there's like professor of the nerdology department of nerd of AO. Like you.
All right. I vetoed this question. New question.
Okay, what is the identity of the Fisher King in game?
Beast.
Do we have a four-way now?
Yeah. Good job, Barry.
And it's Pharmatech was the answer to the previous question.
Yeah, and you guys remember the people in the... See, that actually isn't fair because the people in the stream, the people watching who are not in Discord don't hear it as quick.
Yeah,
I don't... just throw out that question, not count it.
Yeah, let's throw that one up.
It is in the animated series. It's also in dozens of quests.
Okay.
No one fucking reads.
All right. We need another question.
George has to go to bed here soon.
Okay. You want a non-lore related question?
You don't get to pick questions anymore, Dre. Your question.
Okay, fine.
Did we ever get that waste in?
Did it get made?
Fuck.
Which slots?
Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Type it out in the stream. So then everybody has... Type it out in the Twitch chat.
Fine, I have to pick a different question.
Dre, did you make the waste?
Oh, no. I did, but I never gave it to him. Whoops. I suggested a question to Ankh. You can use it or not.
That's too easy.
HUD 0. HUD 0.
Question, Dre, because that doesn't exist.
That's the name of the garden.
No, it isn't actually.
Didn't that used to be the name of the playfield? Or the name of the statue?
Off by 1 treatment? You said 771. Yeah, you said treatment was 771, so what went away? Did you lose a buff?
Trigger bar in your ass.
Do you have enhanced senses still running? And do you have feline grace still running?
Oh, I guess you're right. Technically, it's a sanctuary, not a garden.
Oh, he's saying that the imp says it's 772 treatment.
Okay, Judge 1. He question right.
Does the extruder bar give you an extra treatment? Try it.
Alright, Dark. Judge 1. The RVP. Even Dre didn't know that it was a sanctuary, not a garden.
I just forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what am I'm trying to do with George here? Get this implant in.
You're giving the RVP to the judge because he won.
Oh, Judge won? Okay, we need one. We need one more.
Is that item still in the database?
Hold on. What's your stamina? What's your stamina? Okay, what is your stamina right now?
Yeah, it's still in the DB. I want to get one of those to figure out how to make that happen.
Stamina's 331. No, we cannot take off one of the pillows. We need to get him one more treatment. That implant is 162? And it requires 772 treatment? It looks like Nano Nanny screwed us.
Fun comment. The third-party program's working as intended.
I
remember people talking about like AO setups not even having like proper items like listed in the game, or so. Like, I forget what the fuck they said, but I take everything that's out there with a grain of salt until I have it like in front of me.
Okay, we need to give him one treatment.
You guys at?
We are inside the ICC treatment thing. I mean, ICC implant shop. His shoulders are available. He's got intelligence bracers on.
Did his Twinking can run out?
No.
Wait, does he need strength and stamina right
No,
now?
no. Well, okay, he needs stamina. His stamina, he's only like 5 off. In other words, if he loses 4 or 5 stamina, he won't be able to put it on also. Okay. So he needs one treatment.
Oh, standard medical epaulette, low quality one.
Do you have one?
No, but I can go buy one.
Okay.
What's his cloth tab look like?
What does his what look like?
His cloth tab.
You still faded on that.
Cloth tab.
Here it is. He doesn't have anything in shoulders.
Can he put VTEs on?
Yeah, see that's a whole different round of twink in there. He's a level 58 Froob trader.
Ooh. That's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. We've gotten him into close to like 160-ish so far.
I've got him 2 treatment. There's a QL22 standard medical epaulette.
Woohoo! Judge, let me know what character you're coming on to pick up your robust backpack. Compliments of Nano.
You know, at one point they promised us there was actually going to be a key for the sanctuary in Pandy.
I mean, who needs a key? We just right-click the statue.
Yeah, but that only existed because they never finished Pandy properly.
Oh, Honorless is you? Okay. Trading with Honorless. Won a robust backpack. Grats. Zoop said, no!
You should paint your collat shoulder black so it matches your shoulders better.
Okay.
Better.
Waste is in.
George, if you have to leave in a few minutes, we should stop right here and pick it up later. No.
Dan is distracted smoking some Notum rocks.
Figured you might be able to make use of this.
I definitely can. Thank you, sir. All right, George is going, so we're ending this session of Pimp My Gimp.
Well, here, hey, George, take this shotgun before I forget.
So we will continue next time George is around.
It's actually slightly applied that Omnitech might actually be Pharmatech, and that Omnitech might actually be the bad guys.
What do you mean? Nah.
But they never actually finished writing the story, so we don't know.
I bet they're just waiting on someone to finish it for them and just email them.
Yep, stay tuned for episode 2.
You know, I almost thought about sending those videos to fucking
do you know what's funny?
To get them upscaled.
Alright, remind me that he's got a treatment rifle and 300 dock rings.
Right, and he's also got Sam's.
I'll write mine down at least. Maybe I'll write on everyone's.
He's got Sam's pillows.
Pillows?
Yeah, poly pillows.
Alright, Sam's pillows.
Because me and Dre had ended up, we gave away all of ours.
Does he have any other borrowed stuff? I'm just writing it down.
He's got follow bracers.
Who's that?
Dre's. I don't think Dre cares about the Predator, the Stalker helm.
No.
Was there anything else we gave him?
I gave him 250 rings, which someone else gave him 300 rings, so I guess we could get those back.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
Yeah,
So 300 and 250. So he has 300 and 250 rings to get back.
Right.
You were wondering why you didn't give him... I didn't give him any pillows because I didn't have none.
Let me see how many I've got. Although I may not want to tell you because I'll probably give them away.
I only give away things people give me to donate usually. And the thing is, I was given some pillows to donate, and then I gave mine away thinking that they were donated ones, and it turned out they were... So I gave away one set of pillows too many.
I have 8 pillows. Yeah.
Give that stuff away.
I'm giving away wrapped premium health and nano recharger, and a Yamaha stiletto sealed. So, should probably do one at a time.
Scott, since you don't have any of these poly pillows now, could you give away, would you like some?
Yeah.
Can I have one?
Yeah, give one to donate them to Unc.
Yeah, I'm sure he's hurting for them. I'm sure I don't have 8 of them, and because he was feeling generous one day.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not the case. Yeah.
I don't have any poly pillows.
And I'm gonna head out of that store because that's a little cramped.
In fact, it probably wasn't even you. Well, I mean, you may have given me 2, and then I got more elsewhere. Anyway,
should we do the bring me stuff thing again? Yeah, we should.
I'll bring you some poly pillows.
You don't have them on Trader Mouse?
In the bank, I do.
Okay, first one to bring me and take me to the shop gets a stiletto. People are going to start just stocking up on take me to the shops, and then I'll stop using it.
Alright, so who actually needs the poly pillows?
I do.
Oh, wonder if I got my ring back in the mail, or whatever they were doing.
That's not gonna happen till tomorrow.
It is tomorrow for me. Popped up on here. I just didn't know how I were going to do that. Oh. Health and nano stem.
What?
Is that the right character?
I can't. I need to AFK for a minute, but nobody's brought me and take me to the shop. Can you believe it?
I can believe I'm about to smoke these fucking drugs.
Nobody wants a stiletto?
I'm working on it.
I mean, I don't have a stiletto. Aw, Dre.
Where are you at? Oh, seriously.
Yep, Dre won.
It's alright. I'll hold on to this for next time.
See, that means I can't use tickets to the shops again soon.
Okay, I'm having a contest for a stiletto.
I'll be right back.
Here's a question only nerds like me would know.
No, the first person to come up to me and wave and say lore isn't stupid gets a stiletto.
Jesus, someone's got some thin lore skin. My God. Do they have to do it RP style, like crawl in and try to act like they're fucking like?
No. Also, it's on Dr. Drake's too, not one of the characters in the implant store.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing. Lore isn't stupid. You're definitely a funny guy.
I will admit the lore in this game.
Violently with some fucking drugs.
It's amusing because like they hired a professional author to write the story and no one gives a shit. Oh, I see a fixer mouse.
Have to say what?
Lore isn't stupid, and then wave.
So I think I have a better way to say that. Maybe the first 5-6 years of this game, most people would give a fuck hard enough to kind of look into that. Any person that has started in like the last 5+ years gives negative fucks about lore. Negative.
Well, no, they even admitted it. So they had a huge roleplay community. That's why they produced all those videos. And then the roleplay community just kept shrinking and shrinking and shrinking, and they literally realized no one gave a fuck. That's why they abruptly stopped the series. It was just costing them way too much money to produce, and nobody cared.
Lore's not stupid?
Dude, just take the fucking thing. At least you got the waving right.
I couldn't tell if you're saying a war or lore.
Lore.
Did somebody win the contest already?
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm having a contest.
That would have been funny if you had walked over and won.
Would have been good.
Contest ping pong. Even since a few years ago, nobody cares. Sharp Tony, like 5 years ago, did a lore contest thing with like 30, 40 people. And people actually participated. Mind you, his questions were really fucking easy.
Wait, Trey, where'd you go on your doctor?
I'm in ICC. Just
You weren't supposed to leave. Why'd you leave?
fine, I'm coming back.
You already left.
Oh, I see a totes on his hold.
I gotta go find Dark. Where's Dark at?
He's over here. By the transportation thing.
Do you know where I can find more of those quappets that don't cost 150 or whatever veteran points that I don't have? Or
Oh, wait, hold on. I have to put some stuff out of my inventory here. Is this the stiletto giveaway collection?
Well, there's one for you since you don't have one.
Yay!
Hey, I don't have one either. At least not on this character. I do on a lot of other characters. Is that a regular bag?
I have stiletto.
I don't know what you're talking about, Drax.
All right, so I have 2 stilettos to give away, but first, I'm giving away something else. Hold on, where was it? This. By the way, thank you, Unc.
And thank you to whoever originally was donating this stiletto that I ended up winning by showing up.
Okay. Actually, I think I can just do it this way. Hold on.
What are you ripping off the condom? Just kidding.
This is for the premium health nano recharger.
What's this about GMI mouse? What did I need GMI for? What is this for?
It's for a premium health recharger, health and nano recharger.
And remember, you get more entries in the giveaway if you subscribe.
That's true. Or if you follow.
And you'll feel better about yourself if you donate a subscription.
Yeah, this item is just as Judge says, you never have to buy the sit-down chargers again.
And if you have a character that doesn't really need it, you can get like alphas on and reset all your fucking IP and treatment and dump shit like that and have it forever. It just goes on whatever stats you have for use. So if you're a level 220 and have like 100 fucking treatment, just argument's sake, it still works.
That only works for shades.
Yeah.
What?
Because everybody else still needs their treatment to get all their other stuff on.
Oh, that's right. You can't reset when they're fucking alphas. You see, that's the drugs talking.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay?
Actually,
some other people's drugs are bad. Mine are great. Okay, thanks.
Here's a question for Super.
I can confirm Nano's drugs are good.
Yeah.
Nobody else is interested in this giveaway? I'll have to stop doing giveaways if people don't care.
Where's Fixer Mouse?
In front of Scott.
So, has anyone actually tested D-Shark Keeper?
Everybody laughed when I said I wanted to make a 150 MBC Keeper. I don't even want to fucking hear about your D-Shark Keeper.
Well, in theory,
the math
still works. Yes, it's completely legit with the math. It's actually pretty easy.
So was the 150 MBC Keeper. I did the math. You can do it. Everybody laughed at me when I said I wanted to make that.
You're
like,
sitting
no,
at the
that's
payment
dumb.
screen? Well, if you win, I can hold it for a day or two if you have problems.
I mean, I have a
real.
D-Shark sitting on my Keeper. I just need to do a breed change and go get a gunship from Collector, and I'm good to go.
Oh, those are easy to get.
I mean...
So
You say
just
that,
type
but then
hashtag giveaway.
You say gunships are easy to get, but then the first gold box you open will be an ACDC.
Probably.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure the gold boxes are like, it sounds stupid, but I think it's more like 50% chance of getting an ACDC, an RPB, and then the math gets really fucked because after that first chance, after that, you get like maybe like 15% of everything else that's available on the loot list.
That sounds
about right.
Does the Keeper even need a gunship? I feel like with some of the new stuff they added, they might not even actually need it.
Hey, it's
150 fucking is baller no matter what the hell you cut that.
The giveaway is a premium, is a wrapped premium health and nano recharger. Basically that thing that, you know, you sit down and it recharges all your health and nano. So you never have to buy kits again.
Are you on your Dr. Dre?
Yeah, did you just place the tree on top of me?
Maybe.
Nice. Yeah, this build doesn't even use a gunship. You don't even fucking need one.
So if you're interested, just type giveaway. There you go.
Literally the only thing I would need to do is go breed change and go make a fucking modified ancient combat bracer. I already even have the reanimated ranger cloak. I'm gonna link this to you on.
Nobody else interested in the giveaway? If not, I'll just end it now.
We should make a whole squad of D-Shark keepers just to be funny.
What about D-Shark Shade, bro? Just go full retard.
I don't think there's any, like, even close to any way to do that.
Opticalia, grats.
Challenge accepted.
Come to ICC in the center and tell me what character you're on.
I'm just not only gonna do it, I'm just gonna do it at 210.
209.
209.
Please.
Is that you, Shadu? Tell me in chat that that's who you are. Shadu? Cool. It's yours. Trading with Shadu. There you go. Congratulations.
You're gonna make me fucking log in and show you the coolest fucking seat mount in the fucking game.
There's a lot of really good builds no one has actually done. Like, I don't think anyone's ever bothered to do 161 Keon Will, even though you can do it.
That's been done before.
Oh, it has been done now?
Well, maybe not legitimately.
Okay. I saw someone did it at 176, and another guy did it at 180 legitimately, which is quite a bit easier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Charlie did it at like 150 in RK2.
I don't think there's enough points to do that legitimately.
No, yeah. I didn't say it was legit. I just said he did it.
Well, yeah, but he did it.
You might have been like, I can get to 161 and do this legitimately, or I can do it at 150 and not be attacked by some higher ranks.
A new giveaway has started for a Stiletto Yamaha.
You missed the days, of running around with 6 ACDCs with Inspect turned off?
Type giveaway in channel if you want in on it.
I actually never did that.
Oh, so it's just punk. A lot of people. Punk.
The worst I ever did was equip 26 Shadow Web Spinner Mark 11s.
Nice.
Yep, and then I tried to solo PUH, and it didn't work out so well. I still died.
Once again, we're giving away a Stiletto vacuum packed or whatever. Is it vacuum packed or wrapped or what is it called? Sealed Yamaha.
Should give away some of the speeders at some point.
Yay, Christmas tree. That's a weak shadow breed. I need some more.
You know, that ACDC item looks pretty nice. Give me one of those.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Like coordination intensive fucking instances in the game. We'll get right on top of that.
So only one person has entered the giveaway for the Stiletto. Nobody else is interested?
Maybe it's becoming lore at this point. No one gives a fuck.
Right?
You want me to put your stream in the Anarchy Discord?
I don't care.
What are you giving away?
Not the virginity of the butthole. We all know that hole's been pounded before.
A vacuum, a sealed Yamaha Stiletto. And they got like 7 minutes.
Who was that person that was starting to shade a couple weeks ago?
I don't remember now.
Every time I see a keeper who's using dual lightsabers, I get upset.
Whoa.
Can you put the item into a tell to me so I can, because I'm messing the name up.
Why? They're like double stacking perks. It's like Ace. What the fuck's the problem?
Don't use two lightsabers. Use a lightsaber and a fucking hammer.
Dirty. Inspect me and look at my social tab.
It's going in org chat.
Okay.
Damus.
Okay.
There's a remnant there.
I didn't see that. Is it stuck?
No. I just noticed.
Wait, what's going on?
I very much doubt they looked into that.
That sounds interesting.
Are you on RK5 now?
I will be in a moment.
What's going on here?
Well, just admiring my t-shirt.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Wow, they're the worst, if that's what I'm thinking.
No worries. Welcome back. Well, I can hold it for you to grab later. You can enter.
Or mail.
Or I could mail it to you. Your Noob Keeper. Hi, Noob Keeper.
You never moved your
Welcome back to the game.
Keeper over to fucking Melee Energy, Nano?
What?
Your Keeper. It's still two-handed edge?
I think that's a different Keeper.
Dude, do you know how fucking long I even stopped giving a fuck about this character? What do you mean?
Yeah, I noticed that. It's missing 2 NCU and a HUD 1.
4 minutes on the giveaway.
At least it has an ACDC, though.
Yes, exactly.
Remember some of those characters.
All right. Good night, Judge. 3 minutes. I guess nobody cares. Only a couple people entered. I'll save the one.
The stream is AFK.
Yeah, I think I'll just I'll wait till it gets busy again and give away the other last one.
Yeah, there's way more than 23 people in the user list, so a bunch of people just have you muted.
Right. Well, that's why I made the thing, so if they look up, they'll see it. You know what I mean? To know there's a raffle going on.
There's 45 people that have
Yeah.
your stream open right now.
Yeah. Oh,
There's only 23 viewers.
I've broken 100 people in like people sleeping.
Guys, it's not that hard. You turn up the volume and then hit mute tab.
Yeah, it only counts viewers that have me unmuted. If you mute my stream, it doesn't count me. It doesn't count you as a viewer. And to actually make money doing this, I have to average 75 viewers. And right now I average, what, 15, 16? Of course, that's because sometimes I'll play in the middle of the night and, like, you know, I'll have 5 watchers for like 6 hours.
If they ever do, like, substantial content updates or make a new game or something, I'm guessing your viewership will probably explode.
Right.
Especially considering really bad MMOs, even when they launch, get like hundreds and thousands of viewers.
Right.
That said, this might be
thank you for the
substantially
follow.
less fun if you had 1,000 random people asking you questions.
Okay, guys, 1 minute until I give away the stiletto. Type hashtag giveaway in the stream to enter. Hey.
Where the fuck are you, here you are. This is by far the coolest mount in the fucking goddamn game. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
That is pretty damn cool, actually.
That is the coolest motherfucking chair in this motherfucking game. It is the shit. I love it.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
A few mounts that are unavailable.
This is available during Halloween from the store.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to end the giveaway.
I call it the fucking Freddy Krueger molestation chair. It's just like, it touches every spot. Where should I cut you? Everywhere.
You should put a Mitar on in social. It looks like you're just jamming out.
Faded? I didn't see Faded enter the giveaway. Faded won. Did you see Faded enter?
I did not, which is weird.
Oh no, he did. There he is. Faded one, where are you, Faded? On my way with Shibui. Okay.
Oh, why haven't you been on Discord, dude? You were on the one day and you haven't been on since.
I know, how rude.
Wait, I thought Shiboy was Zoop.
No.
Different person.
Isn't Zoop the dude who did fucking Z-Bot?
Zoob is, yes.
Gotcha.
Say hello to him in the stream.
Hey.
I don't know how much he actually wanted that spread, but...
Like, really?
Oh, well.
Rip Nano.
I mean, that's like literally the third or fourth time I've heard that here.
Well,
I was just getting confirmation of it.
All you have to do is add a couple lines of code that says, if you player name equals Nano, then Doctor does not heal every third try or something.
Yeah.
More like add a line of code that reads your username and password in plain text from memory and sends it off somewhere.
There you go.
Because, you know, the AO client just stores it in plain text from memory.
Oh, God.
Let's not get us started on what the AO client does.
I've heard it's very client authoritative.
I have said that once or twice.
Yeah, I hear that there's very few things the server is authoritative on. Boy, grats.
Apparently, like, GM and ARC levels are active, though. I guess you can't put on, like, fucking ARC or GM gear. I guess that's, like, one of their only things. They were like, well, I guess if someone gets a stat means by chance, at least they won't be able to equip it.
Yeah, Zoop has no idea what we're talking about, so it's not him.
Yep.
We'll try it on. I want to see the Yalm working.
Samurai gear actually looks kind of cool with CC. It's a good look.
That's not a stiletto. That's a stiletto. Nicey nice. Congrats again. It is a nice looking Yalm, though.
Soup, I thought you were going to bed, dude. Like 6 hours ago. I mean, if you've been up nearly as much as us, you're probably gonna die soon. So you'll get some sleep eventually.
You have friends, Zoop. We think you're cool. You need to jump in Discord, though, I think.
I asked him that 6 hours ago.
But he might have to be quiet where he's at.
Why? What? Why shut you up? What?
It's like 6:30 in the morning where he is.
This routine has been my routine for 2 years. Santa Elite.
I mean, you could learn to code the way that, what's his name? Stephen Hawking did. That way you could do it in bed.
Use your eyes.
I thought he
Fuck
used the
that.
muscle
I'll
on
leave
his
all that
cheek.
coding to you fucking nerds. I'm not gonna rack my brain on that shit.
I'm pretty sure he used his cheek muscle.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. That man was such a fucking troll. Several times in like interviews, he'd pretend to be randomly dead.
And he was lucky too. He actually discovered a radiation that was named after him. What are the odds?
Right?
That's not quite how that works, but yeah.
I saw that. Where did I see that joke? I just heard it the other day.
What joke?
The one you just used.
I actually was unaware, not consciously at least, was unaware of it being a joke. I thought I was the only one that came up with that terrible shit.
Nope.
I will bash your face in with my blade chair.
Where'd you get that fancy lawnmower at?
Halloween fucking it's in the store. You can buy it during Halloween event.
Okay, I want one of those too. Damn it.
You want to play Star Wars in AO? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
How about this?
Oh, that's cool.
This came from an ARC event in Steps of Madness in 2000.
I have this lame camo one.
What board was that?
That was the Skin and Bones.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's where that came from anyway. I remember getting bored. I just can't remember if that's the one that was.
But of course, I do have the dreaded. Oh, great! I cast it and my client crashes. Go AO!
Drake's client crashed too.
So I cast a Yalm and...
Did someone do something to ICC?
Let's
here.
Let's not explore that. Just pass right on by that one. Didn't happen.
I'm in the same Yalm that Dark's in.
Oh, did my Yalm actually work?
Yeah.
Oh, there I am. Hold on. I have to fix and make it bigger, though. Hold on.
But do you have a broomstick?
I do not. I have to wait a few seconds to make mine.
This really looks like some kind of big robotic fucking like Gundam dick. This is pretty fucking stupid.
There we go. My small one.
What do you mean small one?
Do you have a Death Rider though?
Let's see, what else do I have? I've got...
I think this was Halloween 2008 when they released this one.
I've got a Clio. That's not exciting.
I mean, everyone in the Brothers got a Clio at this point.
What's it called? Which one? The one I was just in? What is that called? Phase Front Sleigh. They went all out on that name.
Should figure out how to add a 2-person mount. Mm-hmm.
See, I have a Wraith.
Actually, I just thought about how they would implement that, and it would be terrible. Maybe they shouldn't.
I have the Wraith. I have the Charon. Spectre White. The camo I showed. I think that's it. Oh, the Charon and now the stiletto. Thank you. I have a stiletto. Yep, but that's all I have. So I only have one skateboard. Of course, I have a few characters, so who knows what else I got. Phase Front Banshee Death Rider. Well, I think I need to take a break. And I might come back later. I might not. I don't know. But it was fun. And
yeah.
I will probably edit and try to make a episode 1 video and put it up on YouTube. A much condensed form.
That might take you a while to edit. We were pretty slow doing that.
Yeah, no, it might take me forever to edit, but hey, I need some practice at editing, right?
Wow, my Bach doesn't even fit in this chair. Just fucking sticks out the back of it. Which actually kind of makes the chair look better.
You're adding exhaust ports.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There seem to be way too many Krat pets here.
Those aren't Krat pets.
Ah. They're cool though. VIP pub.
Trader pets.
Are those the trader pets?
Yep.
You've played this game this long, Dark, and you just said that sentence?
Yes.
How did you see traders actually use those pets, though? I mean,
I never.
It makes me laugh because we be killing shit over in fucking Pandy and shit. And they're like, all right, guys, trader pets. So I've known about them a lot, actually.
So.
Oh man.
So I want some trader pets.
So are they worth getting or not?
I mean, free DD's free DD, pretty much.
It's just 3 Carlos, right?
Not quite.
If they did the damage of 3 Carlos, they'd be OP.
Everybody would have them.
Well, I mean, they, from what I could tell, they despawn after like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, and it's like a 5-minute cooldown.
300 seconds.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
Is that affected by skill lock?
No.
Where
Nanoline cooldowns are not affected by skill lock.
Where does das get das trader pets?
The little black boxes you get from looting chests and
foodstuffs.
Yeah, you loot those and it turns into 1 of 2 items. One of those is the quest item for the trader pets.
Okay. See, I did not know that. Huh. I learned something! Yay!
What level's your trader?
215 or 220? Hold on.
I don't have a trader anymore.
Hold
I deleted it
I have a 158 trader. I have a 112 trader. I have bunches of Lobby traders. But I think, let's see.
I had a trader, but it was president of a bad org.
bad org. Yeah, I have a 220 trader. I keep forgetting I have more and more 220s. Yeah, I did 220 recently on my trader. That's right, I did say that. Of course, you don't want to look at my trader's gear.
You could change that sentence to, you don't want to look at my 220's gear.
You don't want to look at my 220's gear. Hey, I'm wearing colony armor. Luxurious. That's good, right?
We got a little way through making your 220 Enforcer better.
Yes.
I'm sure I could help with the rest of the way at some point.
I has betas in.
We're also still one-hand blunt and one-hand edged. Don't
Yeah.
have an upgraded nano deck.
Yeah.
They're not wearing a hold hell at bay, which is weird. Or the Velios ring.
He doesn't have one.
Do you like just Stolo's ring?
See, there's my my trader. Oh, come on. You got to respect that quality level 75 comm relay.
You ever wonder where our characters put their rings? Because they certainly ain't on their hands.
Yeah, no, Oh, you want to see my character? You don't want to see my character.
I put my ring in a shop terminal one time and it didn't give it back.
It's a mean shop terminal.
See, you don't want to see her. I mean, look at this awesome. I got a DM, and is that a memory loop? And a memory loop. Look at this gear. This is rocking. My waist is vibrating. Animated, that's even lower than vibrating. Moving. Yeah, could use some work. But hey, I can cast my Wrangles without draining.
That would just be mean, huh?
It would be, but they would deny it anyway. Anyone in that range would just be flat out no answer from them.
Well, I think they'd probably go to check the location.
No, I think they have a list of ones that they're allowed to do.
Hey, Drake.
What character are you on, Drake?
I'm on my doctor still.
Oh, and hey, look at the bracers that my 220 trader's wearing. A bracer of Job and the poison injector bracer from the newbie zone.
I should hit you. I should legitimately take a fucking dense, heavy, preferably pointy object and bash your fucking brains in for saying that. Not even a rules, dude. Not. Come on, man.
Not even Sandy Goo.
I mean, I talk highly about your twinking availability and skill and knowledge.
Well, hold on.
And then you turn around and do
Hold on.
something like that. Well, come on.
I was planning on making a box, right? So basically, I had my doctor and my trader. I mean, my doctor, my soldier, and my enforcer. My soldier and enforcer aren't that bad. My soldier's actually pretty good, and my doc can actually keep them alive through most things. They dragged around this trader, my Krat, and the NT that's now currently sitting as Anarchy Cam, the Beastie Cam, sitting on Beast platform. So they literally, we did nothing but like follow around in their colony armor. They don't even have like, they don't have like garbage for AI levels.
I hit AI 30 in a med suit on my Ninja.
Hold on, I got a business call. Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. How are you?
I'm all right.
Did you get hold of anyone at Diane's office?
Oh yeah, and she's been paid, and she will have the 3 months. I mean, the 3 years for us, and after that, we may have the cash in about 4 days.
Wow, that's amazing.
Okay, she will get a hold of you if she needs anything else.
Okay.
I have a question for you. At the current place that we're driving with, you are driving as a corporation, right?
I signed the application on there as the corporate signature, but they're taking money out
as an employee, so they just ignored that.
Yes.
Okay, so that may cause a hiccup. They may just have to do the from when you were at Roadrunner, using that as the amount. Basically, we can get about 1/3 of what we did for an annual as the loan.
Right.
Okay, so like 150K, so that'd be like 50K.
Well, 50K will get us a truck.
Yeah, it will.
And the thing is, either this one or either, this truck is running great. Okay.
Right.
I don't know if the story is with I'm trying to think, Sebastian, but he says that basically if the truck has to have a maintenance record. If it has a maintenance record and it's performed well, it's not going to have a problem. Okay?
Well, yeah, usually, but I feel much safer with a drivetrain warranty.
No, I understand. So I'm just saying that if it's a case where if we have the money and what's existing, if they're going to step forward and give us the truck for $160 a week,
right?
Okay, then I don't have a problem with that. Okay, but if they're going to drag their feet, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not here to play games with them. I'm here to basically move forward.
All right. Well, I'll get a hold of you probably tomorrow sometime about any questions. Okay.
Okay. What did she charge us?
It was like 2,800. There's like 400 left in the account, 300 or 400 left. But that's paid. All the taxes, everything's paid for.
Okay.
So
everything's paid for it, right? And I'm thinking here. Okay.
Well, this catches us up to current.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Okay.
So we have the last 4 years of taxes all complete.
Okay.
Which is much further ahead than you thought we'd be. Right?
You're outside getting oil, okay? It's kind of funny when you put it that, think about it. So, okay. I'm just trying to think here. Okay, so what's a good time to call you tomorrow, or should I call you, or?
Tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
Maybe we should probably go eat Thai food.
Well.
Oh, you're not in town, are you?
Right now I'm in Reddit. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah, and I got a call from one of the other guys who wants me to help them with a loan. So.
Okay.
So you're responsible for bringing me more money.
Seriously? Okay.
And if the others call me, that'll be good too.
So you pay your pay out the checking account, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that was the only way we're going to get the loan, so.
Yeah, okay. So she would take the business credit card, she wants cash.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm asking, she would not take the our Visa.
I didn't want to do $2,700 on that because that would count against us for the loan.
Would it? Okay, because
because that adds more debt onto our totals.
Okay. Well, where I'm getting at is hypothetically, if 27 came out of the card that I'm using, hypothetically, then the next 2 paychecks that I'm getting could have been applied to that to pay that off.
Right.
I'm just trying to keep more feasible cash. Okay.
Yeah. No. I get it. No. Yeah. But no. The loan would be. All right. The entire debt load would decrease the total amount that we could get.
Okay.
Okay. So we wouldn't want to do it that way.
Okay.
All right.
So, okay. So, what's on both credit cards? Business credit cards going to affect the loan?
No, only the one you have.
Okay.
The other one's in my name. The other one does not say Optimum Logistics on it.
So yours is actually says Scott Smith. It doesn't say Optimum on it at all?
At all, correct.
Okay.
That's what I told you.
Okay. Well, I didn't see it. I mean,
You're breaking up.
Sebastian is paying what is it? $160 a week for a month for his taxes, and he's getting no satisfaction out of it at all.
Oh yeah.
So he's being screwed. And then he got mad, and then he said, I don't want to talk about it. And I said, what do you mean you don't want to talk about it? Then he came back, and then he wanted to talk about it. So I was kind of like, okay.
Does he want me to help him, or?
Yes.
Okay.
He needs your, because basically he thought that he had to qualify for the loan, and I said no, it doesn't work like that. What you have to do is come up with Schedule C.
Yeah, 3. We just need 3 years of Schedule C's.
And I said if you get that alone qualifies you. Okay, so he wants to talk to Diane Poe. I think he needs to talk to you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
he should talk to me before talking to her, because she does great work, but she'll sell him half a bridge first.
Okay. So I see what you're saying. Okay. And TC, if you haven't heard from him yet,
yeah,
he needs your services.
Okay, the people who want to go for this government program, I could just do it for a straight like $500 if they want my help.
Okay.
Okay, so just tell people that, because it's pretty quick and easy. If they have their Schedule C's, and if not, tell them to talk to me first, and I'll refer them to Diane.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then Charles, which is part of Omar's friend. Okay. He definitely interested also. So.
Does he have a corporation already?
I don't know. I have to find out.
Okay.
I don't think you guys. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Talk to you then. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say anything that would and I know he wouldn't have said anything that would have been any super secret or trade secret. Basically, what's happening, there are all these small trucking companies that have found me to ask me for help for stuff. And the government extended a program that applies to trucking until the 30th of next month that allows 30-year loans during the coronavirus stuff. So victory points are gained through Battle Station and the other missions given by the guy in Borealis. So like the Tower mission, the Nota Miner missions, those all give victory points. Or the package you buy from GMI. Welcome back.
You get victory points from doing the bartender mission, don't you?
Yeah, bartender missions. You also get them from LE missions, LE Alien Team missions in the Unicorn Hub.
So what's new in the world of trucks?
Basically, there's a government loan program that these truckers can apply for until the 30th of next month that allows them to get 1/3 of their yearly revenue as a 30-year loan to help them through this time. And most of them have no idea how to do it because it's through the SBA. And since I've helped so many people do SBA loans, they're crawling out of the woodwork to find me. So my list of trucking companies is growing.
You have too many of them. Can't you give me at least one?
Do you want a trucking do you want to sit there and answer questions like I do?
I don't know. Might be a welcome change.
Where'd everybody run off to?
I think they're in there touching each other's penises for a moment.
I was going to say something along the same lines, but again, dirty poetry. I can't touch it.
I think they're entwined in verbal penile contact. I don't know, man. It still makes me laugh every time. Like, I don't know if I told you this story.
Digital dog.
Anyway. There's one day I was fucking chilling in Vent when I was playing WoW, and there was these two people that we were playing with. It's this chick Meredith and this dude Draconis. Just, name dropping for anyone, because I don't play with these people anymore. But we're sitting there in Vent one day, me and a couple fucking people hanging out with, and they were like, yo, fucking Ramundi and Draconis over there in the fucking channel. I'm gonna pop you in there real quick. And he fucking pops you in the fucking channel, fucking stealth mode. But it didn't make any fucking noise. And the fucking dude, he's going, I'm rubbing your clit so hard, so fast. Fucking, I leave the channel and I start laughing so fucking hard I can't breathe. Like that laugh that comes out and it's just like, ha, and this becomes silent.
Right.
I almost passed out because I was laughing so fucking hard. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll never ever forget that fucking sentence ever in my life. And that's my favorite fucking, like, getting switched to the channel, like, and not really knowing about it thing.
Welcome back, Dre.
Mr. Unk wanna away for the night?
He went to bed. It's 2 a.m. there.
Yes.
Hey Scott, go check your iPad.
Did you actually send him some weed, by the way? He was going on about how your drugs were good.
Are we streaming?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I did not.
That is in fact a felony.
Nano pleads the fifth.
Yeah, it's
he's actually taking Slayer's word because Slayer was in townish, and he got something from me, and he was taking his word that my smoke is as smoky as it smokes.
When the hell was Slayer in New York?
Does that mean I have it back?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you may have to accept it. I don't know how yours is set up.
Oh, it says received. Huh.
Okay.
Well, that was pretty easy.
It's probably not in your bank account, though. It's probably just sitting there as Apple Cash.
Can I drop it in my bank account?
Yeah, you just go to the Apple Cash thing on there, and there's like an options thing on it. You can click on like fund my account or something.
Okay.
Or transfer to bank.
You guys really need to rip off the Canadian system. It's so good.
I'm still busy teaching people the American system.
Canadian system for EMT doesn't cost anything. You can send money to anyone with an email address or a phone number.
Right. Anyway, Dre, the reason those calls have increased is the U.S. government has increased a loan program for trucking companies that they can apply for up to the 30th of next month that allows them to get 1/3 of their annual revenue as a 30-year loan.
One time or fucking that? Or like, what the fuck does that mean?
One time. It's an SBA loan.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, so like, you know, the average trucker's making between $150,000 and $300,000 a year revenue. So that's a new truck for a lot of people.
Shit. We're about to have slavery reinstated here because Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg was just admitted to the hospital.
Oh no.
Ruth was the fucking mummy. Well, thank God she's still alive, but still.
I think she's too stubborn to die.
She doesn't want to go.
They're just gonna eventually have her casket on standby. Be like 10 feet away. They'll be ready to go. She'll just keep working.
Oh my God.
See, there's lots of rubber banding in ICC right now.
Yeah, I just switched to my enforcer and he crashed. ICC is so screwed up.
I think around this time is actually when it probably does the server backup.
Maybe.
There's a daily what? Is there a daily backup?
There has to be, otherwise they'd be retarded.
May want to think about that statement a little bit.
No, like, I mean, that would be special. If they were that bad, they wouldn't even be able to engineer a running game. There's bad, and then there's that.
Well, again, that's why I reiterate time and time again. I leave all that fucking nerdgasm shit to you motherfuckers. Just like, it's funny. Like, I get in some kind of weird white-ass American fucking way how it feels to be in, like, a country and, like, understand, like, a third of what people are talking about. And you're like, oh, I kind of get what they're fucking talking about. Because when you motherfuckers start talking about, like, parts of coding and, like, you're saying American words, but I have no fucking idea
I love how
what the fuck you're talking about.
It's not English, it's American.
Yeah. English
Yeah,
2.0.
no, like, it's fucking funny because, like, I call it fucking the difference, like, to me, because, like, English is English. Yeah, like, I hear the words coming out of you. It's not like I can't hear the enunciation and, like, this, that, and the other, but, like, the conceptual, the concept behind the words you're saying are far, like, I can't, like, you're saying a word and I have nothing to, like, connect it to in my head. So, like, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, this must be, like, what it must be like a motherfucker who takes, like, an English course and understands, like, hello, yes, and, like, telephone. And fucking they come over here and people just like, and they get like cherry pick words out of a sentence.
See, English is a weird language because words that were incredibly popular are just not anymore. Like the word concatenate.
Concatenate,
was super common
right?
To about 100 years ago, and now no one uses it.
What word?
Concatenate.
Concatenate?
Yeah, it's kind of a truncation.
It means to link or join together.
Yeah, but we're now talking about when everyone had fucking snooty fucking attitudes and fucking all those other shit. So words like that were popular. Now we have fucking TikTok. No one wants to say more than 2 syllables.
The vernacular has definitely gone.
Oh yeah, I lost a lot of stuff from last night.
A lexicon is dying out.
I lost like this backpack was full, and this one, yeah.
Gear is gone. Any of the weapons you got are gone.
Well, these packs were. This pack was like 3/4 full. This one was totally full, and now they're just like, yeah.
Of what?
Stuff that dropped last night.
I'm pretty sure the only thing that I have left on my my arid grinder is fucking the gloves, the statue black and I think purple, and then the Tinkerer's Loop. I had fucking of the 8 gear. I had some other fucking shit. Like it was cool.
Yeah, is that what you're talking about, Scott? The of 8 stuff.
Oh, that's what was part of it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not coming back, but that ring.
The rings I got were jugglers rings.
Yeah, I got one of those, and I got some other ring, I think. Was that what was it?
Crescent or whatever the fuck it is, or
Purulescent, or yeah.
What?
Putrescence.
Yes, that one. That should be coming back later.
Yeah, I didn't get one of those.
I think I got one. I just don't know which character that was on.
I got like 6 of them, but none on characters I give a shit about that would ever use them, so. It'd be great if it would be like, they let you claim it on that account. That would be nice.
They said that you can, it'll go through item claim, so I don't know if they're gonna put it like in that store area, or.
No, I think it's just like you can hit like /claim, and I think that's the way it's gonna work.
Like it did for the old bank items?
Yeah.
I'm not an old bank, the old shop items.
But I think that I think you're gonna have to bite the bullet and give it to everybody, versus going in because like the amount of manpower to sit there and delete the shit off like a 12-hour fucking thing. I can kind of see it happening. But going back and individually giving back like 100+ people their fucking shit, having to sift through that, this, that, and the other.
Oh, there was nothing.
It's just easier for them.
There's nothing manual about it, and it's super easy. I can explain it in 5 seconds. They literally looped through the inventories and banks of every player with a list of item IDs to match and remove, and then they logged the output. And then what they're going to do is they're just going to write a script to re-add that item to the claim system for every matching character ID that was in the list that it was removed for.
The way that I possibly misinterpreted what they did is that all of them were gone.
They are all gone. They removed them from everyone. As I said, they looped through the inventory and bank of everyone because they accidentally thought it was one of the items that shouldn't be on this server. So all they have to do is look at their log of which characters were affected and make a script to re-add the item to the claim for those character IDs.
Too long, did not listen. Too difficult, dick stuck in zipper.
Basically, you could probably write the code in 15 minutes, and then you'd probably want to test it. It's probably like 2 hours of work. If they're doing it manually, I weep
like 2
for
minutes
them.
of work. It sounds like 2 minutes of work.
No, you would have to test it. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It's not a simple table. There's going to be a lot of relations. At least I hope it's not a simple table. Jesus.
I still think you should fucking go back to Andy and be like, listen, someone yelled at you and got them to fix the goddamn fucking lag spike on RK19. Well, here's how to fucking upscale all this shit. I did all the upscale work for you. Just put it into the server, you fucking cunts.
That might be happening and we don't even have to involve them, so I don't care.
What do you mean?
We may have found our own way to do that anyways.
Client side or in the game?
Client side.
Alright.
I haven't decided if I'm going to work on that or not, but someone gave me a good idea on exactly how to accomplish that.
So, I have a concept in my head for your game, but I'm trying to word it the best way possible because I know the first sentence you're going to be like, well, that's stupid and I don't want to do that. But I've been like thinking about like how it would actually work and still be a progressive thing.
Well, the game's broken.
No, I'm talking about your fucking game.
No, that's what I'm talking about. The game right now is, unfortunately, being broken into 2 versions. Because I still want to do the combat test, and I still want to show it off a little bit here in like a month or whatever. But fucking Vis threw me for a curveball because his new networking solution is so ridiculously good that I would be stupid not to use it. But it's a gigantic refactor, and people are starting to like express doubts because we've refactored so many fucking times.
Would you like me to consult for free on that?
Well, okay, let me put it this way. The networking layer I'm using right now is written by a guy, his name is Vis2K. Vis2K is like an MMO veteran. He makes his living doing consulting, and with a team of like 5 or 6 people, they write like AAA scale, middle level and low level networking APIs. The one I'm using has like a theoretical concurrent user limit of about 5,000. In practice, most of the stuff that's been built with it right now is about 1,000 concurrent users per like play field or play area, which already is like way more than AO handles properly. It also does it with like actual concepts of security. But he just released this new one that's heavily in testing, which is built for like biblical scales of entities. The testing they've already done with it is like you can have 100,000 players in one area, and you can run the server off of a fucking laptop. It's orders of magnitude more efficient.
That sounds pretty brutal.
It's like nobody has built an MMO to that scale that supports like the scale of that networking means you no longer even need servers. It's literally everybody exists on one server.
But well, my pedigree here is I work professionally as a network engineer and have absolutely no experience with MMOs or coding network stacks at all. So think about that.
Well, so I was actually thinking about it. I don't even know what the hardware looks like for that, because while the server is able to route and generate nav mesh and packets and all of the processing information, and in the demonstration they did, it was processing like 15 billion packets per second, I don't even know what level of network hardware you have to go to route 15 billion packets per second. Like, an edge router only does 2 million packets per second.
It just depends. Oh, you mean you actually mean the edge router product from
Ubiquiti, yeah.
Ubiquiti, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty beefy hardware to do that.
Like, the router might cost more than the fucking server hosting.
I don't believe that in the aggregate, the numerous data centers that I oversee, that we even deal with that much traffic at a time. I might be wrong, but you say 15 billion packets per second?
Yeah, well, so it supports a bunch of technologies that support packet grouping to decrease that amount, but internally the server is processing 15 billion packets per second. That was 100,000 clients sending to the server, and then the server sending back 100,000 transform updates per tick update to every other client.
Oh, they'll probably use a multicast or something.
So,
that's the network grid checker, Zoob. So you can set that. And the reason why that is because you literally hit a point where the clients are lagging out because their network cards and the driver can't process the amount of incoming packets. You're literally DDoSing the user because they're receiving too much data. That's where the packet grouping comes in. The only way I was thinking you could do it is you'd literally have to have a stack of network cards all connected to separate switches to be able to route that much traffic. Like, you would need a lot of uplinks in the server.
So, Dre.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss something at you. You either say that's fucking stupid, or okay, I'll think on that.
I'll say it. That's fucking stupid.
Cool. Thanks. Anywho. Well, I was thinking about something that would be an easy standpoint about your game. That would be an interesting conversation point. And it would be based upon the fact that there would be no levels. The way you progress into your IP and respect, quote unquote, for your fellow people would be like, for lack of a better comparison, if you looked at the factions for Anarchy, how there's 6 factions, however, there's no negative. And the way you would be able to access your skill points would be to attack and draw metamaterial off of your attacker. So, like, you attack someone, you do 500 damage, and you get 5 metamaterial. And the more you allocate that shit, the more IP you have, but there's no, I'm level 10. There's just your character. So there's no quote-unquote level grind, and all it is that you actually have to do battles. You have to pull your experience from your enemy.
So that's one of the things we talked about. So there's like 3 major models, right? For IP or AP-driven games. You have you use the skill to improve it model. You have the level up and improve it model. And you have the gain it directly model, which is effectively what you're talking about.
So, like, you get IP points for doing things, but you never get levels.
Correct.
Like, the way, yes, but the way I look at that is like, technically you start the game as the strongest your character will ever be, and you're really quote unquote just enhancing your abilities thereafter.
I mean, there is an argument to that. And notably, the games that have tried it is Guild Wars 1. But here's the thing. it comes down to reward scheduling, which is something that is stupid but unable to avoid. Reward scheduling is the psychological or chemical uptick in your brain that happens when you accomplish something.
That's why I said not one, but there would be multiple. Like so say for argument's sake, you have you say you had 24 classes.
Currently, that's the idea. Yes.
All right. So now let's cut that into sixes, just for argument's sake, cut down the math. So let's just say that each grouping of 6 characters was, even though you could take those characters outside of that faction, but if you took these 6 characters, you would have the green force fucking buff, and if you did that synergistic flow, all right, cool. So now, if you were to take, where the fuck was I going with that? So now, if you were to take, 4 factions. So you start off, you're just a character. There's no intentions of having levels or anything else. And your reward system is that when you get to 3,000 fucking green force points, or you know, attack fucking IP, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that's when you get your next level. There are restrictions to the point of where you can put on gear, this, that, and the other, and there would be certain levels. But as far as like the way I would turn around and say it, like in World of Warcraft, it's fucking my gear score is 3,000. In fucking Anarchy, it's like, oh, I have all my alphas on. Well, in your fucking game, it would be I'm full. I'm meta max, meaning that I went through each zone's fucking thing, and I did enough fighting for me to have top IP in that faction quadrant.
I don't
Does
know.
that make sense?
It seems like, to me, it's very disjointed.
The reason why I'm saying that is that the intent behind it is not to just put people everywhere around. It's more of like, well, I want these people to be here more like PvP oriented, so I put that in the red quadrant. I use it more of a pathing way for where I intend a character to go with my content.
But you're not making a choice. No one's actively choosing. There's no agency in this. You're just producing a time sink to level.
No, I mean, it depends on what you're looking at. If you're looking for the PvP shit, you would go towards, for argument's sake, the red and the yellow. But if you want to go PvM, you would go green-orange. So if you allocate towards what you want the player to go to and you use your quote-unquote synergy and your permutations, you can then take the act of smacking something, like even if you're gaining experience per level, you're still taking away from the character. You're killing that person, you're taking experience, and or you're taking meta material from them. That's at least the way I would look at it in my head. Yes or no? Like, the actual reward is that you kill, receive. That's brick that goes in your brain. Alright, cool. It's kind of like literally rep grinding in fucking Anarchy. Like, oh, well, you're level fucking 200, but you didn't go kill Hex, so you can't get past the gate. Well, guess what you gotta go fucking do? You gotta kill fucking Hex. Oh, shit. I need fucking 3 more IP points, but I didn't grind out fucking the Juicer hallway. Shit, I gotta go do fucking Juicer fucking runs.
See, I like the idea of characters being able to gain IP in additional ways. And we've talked about that before. But, see, here's one of the things, and most games don't follow this, but I intend to. There needs to be a logical reason for why mechanics exist. Not just from a gameplay perspective to, this makes the game fun, but how does this game fit with the setting? Why does a character get stronger for killing things or doing things?
And I interject, and I come back into saying where it's like, if in my argument, when you go up to a mob and you kill them, your world, for argument's sake, gives you experience. I'm in your world, and my concept of that, instead of experience, I'm pulling meta material from them. They've mastered the meta fucking material that's doing this, that, and the other. I'm fucking stealing that shit from you. I feel that's a better concept, because if the whole world is constructed and being deconstructed by the metamaterial that you're talking about, like, and you can create it and you have to control it. It's kind of like your midichlorian, for lack of a better term. Well, you're stealing that shit from that motherfucker. That's what I would feel.
Well, so there's definitely the idea you have there of like them being contaminated and you pushing it out of them is an interesting idea, and that could certainly be used. But I think splitting the acquisition of AP and or IP or whatever you call it into different factions actually distracts from a proper faction system, which should be a relatively large system.
Well, no. Like, how to say it? Like, I think you're taking the idea of faction too strong. Whereas, like, you're putting the WoW thing where there's the Ogremar and then there's fucking the other.
I'm not taking a single thing from WoW's faction system reputation.
Well, no. I'm using it more for lack of a better comparison, just for quickness. What I'm saying to that effect is that I don't mean that at all. What I mean by that is it's like, I don't know your lore, so I'm just trying to throw comparisons that I'm able to complete my conversation with. So, like, as I say, I go back to, like, saying if you have, like, the bad guys, the good guys, and the neutral guys. I'm not trying to say every single one of those people have their own zone, or you have to go to that one side. What I'm saying to that effect is that you can kill every mob and get metamaterial. That's not the problem. You can grind out every fucking line that you would want to grind out, that you would need to grind out on any mob. But if you want to get an extra 25% on that shit, you go to this fucking zone. Or you go to this fucking zone. That's more or less what I'm trying to say. You're using it more as a guiding thing towards, like, if you want it to be PVM in a PvP zone, you would have mobs that would help that shit out. But it would just be mobs. It wouldn't be anything else. You would have mob types. It's kind of like Dynas, where you're like, here's just fucking Dyna. It's nowhere in the middle of fucking nowhere, but it has a buff on it that will give it a quadrillion fucking HP.
So you're thinking like a zone completion or a mob completion bonus that aids your IP or AP in a specific way.
But if you have it in the point where it's a benefit, but it is not a mandatory thing. That's kind of where I backtrack, and I'm trying to say before, where, like, it's not as strong as of a concept as where it's more of a sentence, where it's more of a it's kind of like a bunch of deltas, like actual like rivet deltas meeting and becoming like a C and being harmonious at the end of it, where it's like, I don't want it to be fucking obtuse to obtuse. I want it to be like interesting into this weird weaving, where you're talking about your permutations, where I, even as a concept, where I'm saying, where it's like, to say there's trillions of quote-unquote iterations, I'm like, all right, cool. But what about the 1% that aren't going to be shit? You know what I mean? Like, and what about the 5% that are going to be decent, but if you turn around and take, you go and you grind up this faction, it opens up this quadrant of fucking IP fucking allowances. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, the concept even goes back to what I'm saying before, where it's like, I'm looking at this personally from a non-level view, where you just start out as a character. So where it's like, in Anarchy, you can be level 1, it'll take you 10 minutes to run across that shit, where, oh, fuck that, your level 1 is going to take you 10 minutes, level 1 is going to take you fucking 10 minutes at fucking 220. That's the way, at least I would look at it in my head, where it'd be just like, the progression is your IP, not the fact that you're level 50 and you sat there and you can't do, like, I don't know what else to say. It's like, I've played so many games where I cannot do this because I didn't spend a month and a half grinding to level 50. Whereas if I look at it and, like, I could have everything that's available in every form just at a heavily reduced, like, effective rate. Like, let's say I start and every single permutation is available to me, but I don't have the ability to make it 100% because I haven't gone through and gotten my fucking, my meta maxed. I haven't gone through all the fucking fighting to go get all the fucking quote-unquote Jedi forces to control all that shit, and then I go out and I go to the fucking yellow fields and I grind out my fucking meta fucking control. You know, like, that's the way I look at it.
The thing is, you've created an arbitrary replacement for levels that's exactly the same as levels without being called level. Because it basically replaces levels.
Wait, I have to interject. What did I say when I first started that paragraph? I had every available permutation to me. Only thing that would happen is that I didn't have them at 100% effectiveness. And the reason for that is because I could have the top build. All right, we're talking year 5 at this fucking game, and we've went through all the permutations, and your players have theory craft to do it all the way down, and you have the 1% fucking goddamn thing. It is the best of the best. And a guy that comes into the game puts the same exact build, but it's 10% effective because he doesn't have his meta maxed. That's the fucking difference.
I don't like the fact that it doesn't give agency to players in trying new things.
Hey, Sassy.
What I'm saying to that effect is like that was again a years down the line thing. If you drop the game from the get-go and you say, here is everything, have fun, like I don't know what to say. It's not negligible to me of a grind. It's not it's not a replacement if the mentality behind it hasn't been replaced. It's more of a morphing. Whereas, again, I say where it's like if you're going to a mob and you're killing it, and the way you have it in your game is that you're just getting 500 experience, well, that's every other fucking game that has been put out in the last 15 fucking years. It's every fucking game. Every fucking game. Every fucking game.
That's been put out since the 70s.
Hey, Volpew. And Sassy, it's going good.
Every RPG that's been put out from the 70s, and it's because it's a model that works. Both psychologically and
all right. But again, that's what I'm trying to say, where it's like, if you're trying to say, give me money, and then you're literally doing the same sandcastle everyone else is, out of the same shitty fucking sand mold, you're not going to get anything. You're not gonna stand out in a sea of sandcastle that all look the fucking same if you're just gonna use the same old fucking broken ass. Well, it works. Well, I might as well fucking work attitude.
That's not my attitude though. My attitude is to iterate and improve.
You're gonna have to level grind.
Not really, actually.
What's not really? Explain that.
So one of the systems that we already talked about is when you gain XP after you've capped out. Like IP and XP are different. You get some IP as a result of leveling, but that's not your only source from IP. IP comes from all over the place. It comes from doing dungeons, it comes from doing quests, it comes from probably factions in some way too, it comes from trade skilling. There's auxiliary IP all over the place because I like the feeling of getting IP for rewarding some specific tasks, but leveling stuff's a part of it. But one of the major changes is when you get XP that you don't need on your main, it pulls to your account. So if I decide I want to make a new level 60 whatever, and I have enough XP to do it, I can just apply the XP that I already earned to that character, boom, like a boost.
But like, I like that. But the way I would even word that is that you have the excess meta mass. That
it could be named anything.
No, I shouldn't say named it, but like, it goes back to what I was saying before, where it's like, the power in your character should be from the amount of times you went up to smack something and pulled the meta material out of them. Like, the concept is that it's your allocation, and the way you show your power is that you can now go and use all that shit. That's kind of why I'm going back to if you use the permutations and the IP as your progressive, quote unquote, speed bumps, then you're just taking the level number out of it, but you're letting people progress to the point and still get the reward in the mind. But that's again where I'm trying to say, like, the way I'm approaching the whole mindset of it is that I personally feel that if you start a character just as the character and like, oh, well, here's Dre, and like you just look at Dre and the only thing you like, it goes back to what I would go back with the whole juicer thing, where it's like, I say that if you're what I've said multiple fucking times, where if you get stage 1 addicted, things look different. Stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5, you're fully in the fucking the thing.
They're talking. They are talking about how to model a future game for gaining experience, IP, etc.
So, fuck, what was I saying? You distracted me.
Dre's game, it's kind of like AO.
Well, kind of what I'm trying to like push here is like the concept of the progression of leveling is still in the game, but as far as you starting a character and being like, oh, you're level 1, shouldn't be a thing.
Okay, so let's break it down, and let's go simpler. What is level?
No. What is personal character progression? How about that?
No, because they're not the same thing. They are 100%
leveling. If you're talking about going from level 1 to level 2, like in what regard?
So, player progression or player power progression is a grouping of things. It's not even just things that happen in the game. It's player skill, player experience, player game knowledge of what's going on. It's the amount of gear they have in the game. It's the friends that they have in the game. It's the items that they've acquired. It encompasses a lot of things. What level is that it's a visual indicator to another player of an approximate amount of power of another character.
That's what I was just about to get into, champ. No, I'm saying that because, like, the reason why I brought this shit up is just, you know, what I feel about I'm just going to say for the iteration of people who happen to be listening. In the game that we're talking about, there is a class called Juicer, which is essentially a drug user or a substance user, and it gives them benefits. Think Bane, you know, like, oh, he's a skinny guy, pumps the thing on his chest, holy fuck, muscles. Same premise. So one of the things that I have as a concept for me personally, nothing that he has ever said, yes, I'm going to do that, but like I feel that if you're going to do this and you're taking the quote-unquote drugs, you should go into the game and the world around you should change. But it would be just for you. Like the world, like if you're standing next to a garbage can and the garbage can looks like it's glitched out on your side, it wouldn't be. But on the other person's side, it would just look like a garbage can. So when you say to someone, like, how can you look at somebody and know that that person has progressed? Well, I go back to what you were doing the other night. And when you start out as a fucking, I'll use the Jedi example, or not even a Jedi example. Are you familiar with Black and White 2?
Yes.
Yes? I didn't hear you. Yes, no?
Yeah, I'm familiar
All
with
right.
it.
So you're familiar where you start out with a normal hand and then you can either become the good hand or the bad hand?
Good hand, bad hand.
Well, no, like the way I look
good
at that
ash, bad ash. Oh, sorry.
Well, no, like when you're looking at someone and you're like, well, that person looks like pretty fresh, they look pretty fucking normal. Well, you can tell someone has sat there and had so much fucking meta material that their arms look a little bigger, and maybe they're shooting a little lightning fucking off of them. Maybe they have an aura about them that you don't have because you haven't gone and gotten all that shit. There'd be visual cues that people would have and can even customize, like say, oh, you have a fucking aura. Well, do you want it to be purple? Do you want it to be green? Do you want it to be blue? Well, you can do the whole shader thing, and that's how you make that unique to people. But like, the number thing is more of a number thing in regards to level. Specifically the fact of you going and looking at a character and hitting their information window pop up and it saying Joe level 13. Not that I'm against it. I feel that it shouldn't be a thing. I feel that the level progression, at least when you're trying to make something new, should be backburnered take a concept that's unfamiliar, take a concept that is not of the norm, and literally make it the mainstay. Anybody can pick up your game, and anybody can play it. Anyone can do whatever they want. But if you devote the time, you become a master of that fucking shit, and it becomes way more fucking fun. There's nothing that should stop anyone from picking up your game and being able to do everything. And as I say, that would make it, one, more appealing to people. Two, it'd probably keep it more inclined for someone to figure shit out. Whereas, as I say, like one of your points you've stressed to plenty of people is that you have trillions or upwards of a trillion permutation. That doesn't mean anything to me. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that sounds cool on paper when it comes down to what you're saying. Like, yeah, there's tons of builds that are going to be useless and shitty. But who the fuck wants to grind for 4 fucking months and then get to the point where finding all that shit out is fucking, like, fuck that.
You can have... The plan isn't to take anywhere even close to that level. Like, even
but you know what I mean. The option should be there to have it at a severely reduced rate of use, like super OE, for lack of a, like, instead of it being fucking 25% 50, it would be fucking 5 10, like it would literally go up in 5% like increments. So you could start the game and you could look at the fucking skill that says obliteration. Oh, it hits for 1,000 damage, but because fucking you don't have the metal fucking shit, it only hits for fucking 50. So you can use it, you can get used to the whole mechanic, but as you progress through the game, it gets more and more stronger.
In his defense, he's from New York.
These are, like, not to nag more, these ideas aren't new. Lots of people have had these ideas, and games have tested them in different variations of them. The problem is they just don't tend to work in actual implementation. There's lots of brilliant game ideas that when you attempt to actually balance and implement them, don't work. Like, I've had lots of really good ideas that I wished would work, but by the time you actually start building it and looking at the mathematics of it, it just doesn't work.
Well, I'm like, I don't know what to say, where it's like, what I'm saying is just more about the actual person level, where if you want to apply the level thereafter of the, like, I don't know what else to fucking say, where it's like what I feel or I'm thinking in my head. I like, even as like how would I approach this on a piece of paper. I'm saying I would start the fucking character. I have access to all this fucking information, but because I haven't been out there to fight it, I don't have complete utilization of it. So me being a level fucking or a 1% knowledge of the metamaterial, I'm not that fucking good at it.
Okay,
but like,
so let me give you an example where your model kind of breaks down, and I won't even use players. I'll use NPCs. Okay, so you have a level-less system, right? Where everybody
wait. Character level. That's kind of where I'm trying to say, like, I'm not against the level thing. I'm against you going up to a person and saying, Dre 14 has a level. That's it. Everything else, like, if you want to apply the fact that you need level 3 permutation shit thereafter to gain access to things, that's not what I'm trying to say. It's levelless.
Now you're disjointing the gameplay. Now players have a system where they themselves are not involved in the same system for which objects in their world are involved in. Why is a player different?
That's not true at all. Because what I'm trying to say to that effect is that there's no wall as to the usage of what's available to you. That's what I'm trying to get. If you walk into this world and you want to grind shit out and you need to get to 10,000 metamaterial, level 1 for whatever we want to call it, or 20,000 metamaterial, or 30,000 metamaterial to use shit to a certain level, that's what you have to do. That has not changed. I've said that much different iterations, but that is the same premise of what I've said, where you have access to it, but it's not as strong because you have not leveled it.
So what you're basically referring to is a pen and paper system where you can attempt to take an action that which you have no skill for, which is no different than real life. You could attempt to do brain surgery without ever going to medical school.
Again.
The outcome is not great. And that's not a terrible idea in and of itself, but I don't think it invalidates or actually has anything to do with the level system. Someone trying to use an ability or trying to train an ability without having the IP or any effectiveness actually already works within the system that I've designed, because you can simply buy an ability, which is effectively the way it's going to be implemented in game, is you literally just go to a trainer, you sit in a chair, and it VR uploads the ability or knowledge into your brain. I haven't worked out the exact full lore hooks for it. But that's effectively how it's going to work. You go to a class trainer, you get an ability. Whether you're any good at it is dependent on your fucking skills. But that has nothing to do with level, in my opinion.
Which goes back to what I was saying before, where it goes back to, I say factions because it's just an easier thing to say, but that's where I say it's more of now you can now place things in your game to progress characters through what they would need for those proficiencies.
Apparently, I left my character. I got a warp to go pick up a dreadlock device.
Yeah.
On my trader, and I thanked them and I beaconed myself out. Now, if you look at the right corner, apparently I did not leave team.
See, really what we're arguing about, Nano, is like, one, if you have access to everything, even if you suck at it, you really complicate combat formulation and balance, because now you open your skill window and you have 1,500 skills. What is that going to do to a player starting out?
Now, going back to what is that going to do? The option to that effect is there's when you say to me there's 1,500 options, that person's going to have those options at one point regardless. If everything is there, and because how to say it, if you scroll over in my head, I'm like looking over there, I go over the biggest ball in your shit, and there is the main there's like, let's just say, I'm just going to throw total hypothetical numbers here. You open up your window, there's one fucking ball, that spreads to like 4, that spreads to like 2 more each, so on and so forth, to about 60. Let's just fucking go crazy.
So you're talking about a sphere grid from Final Fantasy X or something like the PoE system.
No.
That's basically what you're talking about.
Like, I mean, it's because we're fast shooting here, but like the way I more look at it is there's the actual systemic treeing of what I'm talking about, and there's more of the concept I have it in my head would be more of a spider's web versus more of a tree, where it starts off at the corner where that's the strongest point, and then everything else kind of gets spread out across the entire web. So like there's the point here, which is the beginning point in the corner per se, and that's the strongest point. That's where you have all the abilities that makes your specific class the reason why you're using that class, and everything else underneath that are permutations or the variations thereafter.
See, what you're envisioning in my head leads towards classless design. Because the idea of the generic ability pool was that people could accomplish the effect of multi-classing or dual classing with a significant cost of doing so, but they would have that ability to build hybrids, like what you had in Rift, what you have in D&D, or numerous other independent makers.
So all right, so like I'm gonna go back to the spider's web thing in my head. Like the concept I have in my head, which I'm trying to get out here, is that like if you look again, starting at the corner, that's the strongest point, and that would be your main attacks. Then there would be the next point where then it branches off, and it creates like this little square. In that square could be permutations, where it's the variability is still there. The sector for those skills are still there, and the way you get through them is the routing of your metamaterial. So
I'm not getting what you mean by permutations in this case. Are you talking about variations of abilities?
Well, the way I look at it is that if you're main attack is punch, and then your permutation from there would be uppercut or jab, for argument's sake. And then
that's not what I mean at all by permutation. Let's say there's only 10 abilities in the game, and you can only take 2 of them. And one player takes ability 1 and ability 2, and another player takes ability 1 and ability 3, and another player takes ability 1 and ability 4, and another player takes ability 1 and 5, and so forth through the entire ability system. Then you multiply it by the actual different possible distributions of the IP points, and then you multiply it by the different possible distributions of armor and weapons. Those are permutations. It's how many different characters can you build within the mathematical framework of the character system.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with my web analogy, where I'm saying the points in which the spider has its support things, the straight lines towards the center, and then it makes that spiral. I feel that the straight lines towards the center should be your core abilities, and where the spiral comes up is the connections between everything.
I accidentally joined an AI raid in the lower corner.
Well, but I feel that where the points in that spiral meeting your straight lines should be mutation powerful, where the whole point of having the whole web of effects, where if you have ability 1 and 3, everything else underneath it can synergistically go that path. Where even if you have the, because as again, you have all the foundation abilities and everything else in your head, so I'm more just trying to throw conceptual concepts at you with your own game. So of course I'm going to be saying things.
That's the problem with concepts. You have to flesh them out.
Well, that's why I'm not getting angry. That's why I'm not saying anything stupid. That's kind of why I'm throwing the idea, and I'm trying to get it to the point where we're harmonious on the same page. And that's kind of where it's like, I don't know what to say. Where it goes back to what I was saying weeks ago, where I feel that if you have all these things going out, there should be your Diablo 2 rune words, where if you go down the quote cryptic path of the meta fucking material, you find that shit. Well, you unlocked the fucking lightning strike of meta material, and you get an extra 5% damage every 10 hits for 5 seconds or something stupid like that. And then you're like, well, that's the and I don't give a fuck. Well, what's that? There's got to be something within the mishmash of bullshit that makes a motherfucker want to get there. And when I talk about doing shit like that, I'm like, all right, cool. How can I take 6 abilities and make them 5,000 and make each one of those feel like I'm doing something? Even if it's the wrong thing, I feel like I should have some kind of connection to that mistake.
Well, so there is going to be augments that go on abilities and gear that have effects similar to rune words. And there probably is going to be some sort of path for advancing them and learning better ones, but that's still yet to be kind of prototyped or even thought about.
I don't know, man. I would still have to think about how I would word things or even talk about it, because
you've got to. So I'll tell you, you got to do the exact same thing that I have to do whenever I come up with a fancy idea in my head. I have to prove to myself on paper, mathematically, that it works and that it doesn't have flaws that aren't insurmountable. And then, once you have an idea that you think works, you have to build it, prototype it, iterate, play test it, and then probably scrap it several dozen times until you get something that works.
That's why I keep speaking and you motherfuckers keep typing, because I'm not doing that shit. And that's why I say in pen and paper, I feel leveling should be fucking like.
So this is actually funny in a little way. Not that I'm making fun of you. everybody for a long time in MMOs had really great ideas on like how to be substantially outside the box. But as much as everybody loves to hate it, if you look at World of Warcraft didn't innovate on a single fucking thing. World of Warcraft, the only thing that they did was they took other ideas and they iterated on them slightly. They made them a little bit better, a little bit more cohesive, a little bit better in overarching, consistent design. And even though they've made a bunch of decisions that people don't like, it's still the most successful MMO in the world because it's consistent in its design logic. There is not contradictory systems.
Well, I mean, where it sits today, because I haven't been able to play that shit. I heard it used to be kind of cookie cutter, where now it's just this is the way you build a character and there's no other iteration of it.
It's not really the case right now, but it's grindy as it's ever fucking been right now, even compared to vanilla. At least if you want to be in like a well-performing character. The whole corruption system is stupid.
Well, I mean, how to say it? It's like a perfect example is I should say perfect example. Like it reminds me of like when I leveled in World of Warcraft. I didn't have an IP system, but it still gave me strength every time I leveled. It still gave me stats every single time I leveled.
So World of Warcraft's reward scheduling while leveling is just that. It's new abilities. It's new abilities, new looks, new areas. And you'll notice that the way it's built now, especially with the zone scaling, is they reward you by, you do a zone a little bit, you get bored of the area, you move on, you get a new armor set, and you get a new ability to play with. This is really good from a game design perspective because what you're doing is you're continuously giving the person a reason to level and change the area that they're in, which gives you a serotonin and dopamine release, blah, 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 blah. But you're keeping the player hooked, at least as long as it's your first time doing it in most cases. And then you eventually bring them into the end game, which is what WoW's really centered about, and then you have a bunch of activities for them to do at end game. It's actually a really smart design. It's overly simplistic, and it doesn't have much agency. Really, there's no agency in WoW beyond your talent choices until you effectively get to end game. But WoW is an example of a game that isn't trying to be statistically complex. WoW's goal is to have complexity of mechanics with, I would say, a medium complexity rotationally as far as playing character. And then the actual statistical difficulty of it is very easy. AO is an example of a game that is statistically difficult and has almost no mechanical or rotational complexity whatsoever. Which, I mean, is probably one of the reasons there's a specific set of AO players that like it, because you can literally tab Q and bind all your perks together and be completely fine. But there's this weird crossover Venn diagram between the three of them. You can't make a game too statistically complex while also making it mechanically complex and rotationally complex. You have to find a very happy medium, or you end up with what I like to think of as the Wildstar effect, which is you make a game very statistically simple and rotationally simple, but you end up making the game so mechanically complex and so active that people like stop talking to each other on Discord when doing raids, and just the fun drops out of it.
You're talking more Blade of Soul right now. You know about that game?
I've played Blade of Soul a little bit, but like a lot of, like, specifically with Asian MMOs, right? A lot of it is, it's not statistically complex. It's not even really rotationally complex. It's just very active and very move out of shit. Don't stand in bad, with like a high reflexive response from the player being required. Like, realistically speaking, all things being even between players, you shouldn't really have more than 35 to 50% difference at most in the rotational performance between an okay player and an amazing player. But there should be other differences when it obviously comes to statistical choice and character agency. I feel like we're probably boring the death out of chat right now, by the way.
Are you guys bored or excited?
We're not in the
thumbs
science
up,
and
thumbs
tech
down.
channel.
I mean, like, I don't know what else to say. It's like,
oh, I know exactly how to say it. You're bored of the status quo design because every MMO revolves around level up, get ability, and I understand that's a stale formula.
But I would agree to that, but it's not because, how to say it? I'm saying more my focus point is taking the actual level number away from the character. That was my first statement, and I'm sticking with that.
We've got
I've never what?
We've got one thumbs up.
No, but like I never once said not taking a leveling fully away from the character, where it's more of like I feel the battlefield scars in which you wear should be the level in which you show versus how many levels you grinded the fuck through, and like your title, you know what I mean? Like you're the Mongoler or the fucking the Basher because you fucking gained 50,000 meta material. Well, that would be your level. Like, oh, you gained level fucking 50 because it would be, you know.
So there is a concept in game design which is level as a byproduct. So rather than be reward scheduling, the level is calculated based on the approximate player power. But ultimately, I think that just ends up confusing players and it effectively means the same thing in a different way. Like, if instead of saying you went up 5 levels, you get IP 5 times, saying your character is level 5 because you've gained this many IP points, is effectively the same thing.
Well, like, yes. But what I'm saying to that effect is like, that's going to happen regardless in your system. Like, you're going to get your IP points. You're going to get this, that, and the other. But, like, when you go up to a person, it should kind of be like almost like Alien Invasion, where if you don't know the level, you don't know what the fuck like Patron. What fucking level is Patron? But you still AI 23 on your perk points, but you couldn't tell the person's level from just looking at them unless you knew. And that's exactly what the fuck I mean. They went through and killed 60,000 fucking mobs, and they're the champion or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's where it comes through and it shines. Where it's like, oh, well, this character has this title on them. Like instead of like if I went up to your character and I hit them, and like I look at your in fact, hold on, I'll base it off of my own character window. So let's say that I was like, oh, well, this person has, oh, it did all 4 specializations. Fuck, that guy's been around. Oh, fuck, he has 3 towers, too? I know that he went and grinded his meta material. Like, shit like that. Like, I don't know what else to say, where it's like there are ways to show that someone's been around without having to be a statistical number that someone can see without taking away the fact that you have 50 IP points. Because you went to this field and got your 20 there. And then you got your other 20 because you went to this zone. And then you went to this other fucking part and got your other fucking 10 points.
So you're effectively borrowing from AO in this sense because you're just introducing a non-integer or non-interval leveling scheme. Because you're still leveling, there's still a number or a rank behind that.
What I'm trying to do here is not to take away from the fact that you have to grind shit and level through stuff. But I feel that if, just even as a play thing, where it's like, if you just look at the character, it's just the character. I don't know what to say it. Yes, it sounds cheesy and stupid, but it means more to me.
It doesn't. So I'm going to tell you, we're already doing that in one regard.
Welcome, Zig.
We killed quality levels entirely.
Zigo Kubaski. Zigo Kubasi? Welcome.
Like, for that exact reason, rather than have a quality 200 pistol, we do it in the more traditional sense. You have, let's say it's a laser pistol. You have a basic laser pistol. And below that, you might have a salvaged laser pistol, or a recycled laser pistol, or a scrapped laser pistol. And above that, you might have exceptional laser pistol, or an artisan laser pistol, or a masterwork laser pistol.
Or the fucking thing you choose can grind out with you, and you just add metamaterial, and it goes to the next level. Again, that's going back to what I was saying before, where I feel that if you're taking the metamaterial away from people, or the experience, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, you should be able to utilize it. So if there's no...
I'm doing an AI raid that I accidentally joined.
From a setting perspective, I don't like the idea of just everything being, I got metamaterial and I leveled it up. Leveling gear to me is incredibly fucking boring.
Then what's the, like, how to say it? I go again to say where it's like, then you should have the option to have it, but have it at 5%, and then get it, increasing it up to 100%.
I think there's definitely an argument for a trade skill process involving a trade skiller that can repair or upgrade your gear. I think that's an excellent idea. I think some trade skill that magically sucks up goop that gets better and better is dumb.
No. You hold your tongue there for a second, sir. I'm using one of your own sentences against you. The metamaterial that you use can be morphed into whatever you want. You can control it, can you not? If you think it, therefore it becomes. Yes?
Yeah, guys.
You said that
I think we've had enough of this in the stream for right now.
That's fine.
You have to answer me that question.
Yeah, so it does, but there's a bunch
So
of
what I'm saying to that, just to end that particular mentality, what I would say to that effect is that you're not sucking up goop. You're taking your weapon and you're taking your metamaterial and you're using your newfound knowledge to create a new gun. You're metamorphing it into its new thing using the power of your mind because you have it and you're now creating it.
I mean, there's definitely an argument to be had for being able to upgrade things like that. I don't know the specific rules or mechanics that make sense for it at this point, because I haven't thought about it.
Of course.
But I don't like the idea of you just a pistol levels up with you. That seems very boring.
It's not just that pistol. There's all the pistols. There's whatever pistols you would have, and then like if you have like a juicer pistol or a basher pistol.
The funny thing is, that's the kind of decision most gaming companies would make, because hey, if we got a bunch of stuff that levels up that we don't need to replace and produce new assets for and animations, that's amazing. That saved us X thousands of dollars. But I personally think the idea is very uninspired.
If you're talking about having one option, sure, but if you have 15 viable options, that's not, as I say, here's the template. It's like getting a color by numbers. What if you don't want to follow the numbers? Maybe your 2 is purple. Maybe your 4 is red instead of fucking green. Like, you still have the same picture. It's how you're filling in all the voids. That's kind of the difference. Where here's 15 pictures and you're still going to have this, that, and the other. And all the availabilities are there. It's just, how are you going to level with this one that has 2% damage here? Or 3% chance to stop a stun over here? And that would be kind of like the reason why you would choose a gun. And then your own choices from there on would be done.
Well, there would definitely be a lot of different stat choices like that, further augmented by the mod system, but it's all stuff way later in design.
For your combat bucket test, like how how many attacks do you plan to have available for people?
Oh, for the combat test, probably like 5.
And how many classes? 1?
It'll be a mono class. It won't even be a real class. That's not the purpose of the test.
Just trying to get fucking information.
Wow, they just got a dual drop of observant bots. That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
222s?
On the ground or in the ship?
That was ground.
Oh, that's really nice.
I liked their conversation, Nano.
What?
I said I liked our conversation.
Yeah, me too.
Grounding board.
I just wish I just gave a fuck more about computers, so I, as you say, like, I'd be like, oh, well, fuck you, let me go build this game real quick.
No, you gotta do... I wish game design was as simple as it looked on paper. But holy fuck, you gotta do a lot of
never
thinking
think
about
it's
it.
really fucking simple, because coding doesn't just pop into existence. Some motherfucker has to go to make it exist.
The coding isn't even the hard. Like, the design is honestly just as hard as the programming. Don't ever think that game designers have an easy job, or that programming is suddenly instantly more difficult. Sure, it's more technical, but it's not any more difficult. And the same thing applies to business. Like, people give business people shit all the time, but
Really?
Yeah, well, being a good business manager is a lot of fucking work. I mean, they do tend to make some decisions that are maybe questionable from a technical point of view.
Duh.
But it's not like magically, oh, well, the business people have an easy job and the programmers have a hard job or anything like that. That applies to, like, all areas of business. I'm sure Dark has much personal experience in this.
A little.
That said, sometimes it gets a little overboard, you know, like when Microsoft had 2 managers for every 1 working programmer.
And there was that time when Microsoft was paying by the line.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the more lines of code you wrote, the more money you made. Oh my god.
I could write some obnoxiously short lines of code.
By the way, you just said that the wrong way. Apple used to do mad lines of coke in the office. And there'd be 2 managers sniffing coke while the guy was writing lines making the money.
Anyway, guys, the stream has been going on for almost 11 hours. So I need to stop.
Were you going to stop at like 2 hours ago?
I was, but like shit started happening, so I don't know. And then I accidentally did this AI raid.
As you did.
How does one accidentally trip and fall
into an AI raid? Well, here's what happened. The team that did the AI raid before it was out doing dreadlocks. And a dreadlock, what is this? A dreadlock survival predictor dropped, and I'm all, hey, I could use it on my trader for a while. And they said they had warps, and I said, cool. So I logged my trader on, and they warped my trader out there. I looted it, and used recall beacon to head back to Rome. Then I switched back over to my shade and continued playing. A little while later, I noticed I was in somebody's city. I had not I had not left the team. And so they had warped everybody to the city to do an AI raid, which warped me to their city. So I suddenly was in an AI raid. And they said, and I said, oh, hi, I should run an Umbral or something. They're all, oh, we didn't even see that you were still in team.
LOL.
So that's how you accidentally do an AI raid.
Okay, then.
I almost AI ding too. I'm just like need like 2 alien kills or something, and I'll have an AI ding.
Did someone? I'm just reading back the chat. Was someone actually 12 watching this game?
George likes to tell people he's 12. George is not 12. George has been married for 16 years or so. George is not 12.
Fucking George.
Yep, fucking George.
Also, for people like new to the stream, this isn't even like. We have talked about way darker subjects than this.
This is like fucking Teletubbies in comparison to most of the conversations we have some night.
All right, guys, I'm out for a while. Have fun.